press cross.
Are you ready for a new operation?
I am never not ready.
You require support?
Fuck off. Let's go.
Hello, welcome to another stream of Watch Dogs Legion for my annual 2025 playthrough, doing the life and death approach, where, in every main story mission, the operative that finishes the mission has to die on purpose, and then the next recruit does the next mission, then they have to die on purpose. If an operative dies in the middle of the mission, the new operative that comes along, if they finish the mission, they have to die after the mission. So that is the loop that we have them on, the life and death loop. Hey there, Stan. More like dead sack, am I right, chat? Or as Lenny calls dead sack, dead suck. How's things, Stan? Hey there, Keone, welcome. How's things? So what we're doing is we're going to be recruiting some more expendable fodder. So we've got some recruits here. Now I'm going to switch to someone else to do this because I want to keep Nathan Lamb, because if for some reason we don't kill an operative and they just get injured instead, having this guy on the team means that it won't take as long for the cooldown of the injury to stop.
You're it. Ready to go?
Hell yes.
And all these recruits we have as potential recruits, I'm thinking that that should get us through the rest of the game then. Got a problem? Yes. I got a problem. It's a maths problem. Can you help me solve it?
Let's wait. A potential recruit's Clan Kelly harasser is nearby. This would be a good opportunity to deal with them. That should get Clan Kelly off their back for a while. Our prospect should be quite pleased by that. We're being contacted by our potential recruit. Patching them through now.
I'm in your debt.
Best thing you could do is pay it forward, right? Join DedSec. Grow the movement.
Consider me in.
Look around. They were here.
Hey there, Raid. How's it going?
Control, we're pursuing the suspect.
Negative. No sign of the target yet.
Return to HQ. This is pointless.
Raid, whose legal business are we wrecking today? All of them. Every single one.
Possession of valid identification may be held indefinitely or deported without recourse to legal channels. Albion guards are here for your safety. Obey them.
A potential recruit has been tracking an Albion weapons shipment in this area. I'm sure they'd be happy if we destroyed it. One of Albion's shipments is nearby. You know what to do.
Assemblies of over 5 humans will be disbanded.
Get in. You showed that crate who's boss. Our prospect should be quite pleased by that. We're being contacted by our potential recruit. Patching them through now.
I'm in your debt.
Best thing you could do is pay it forward, right? Join DedSec. Grow the movement.
All right, mate. I'm in. Look around. No stone unturned. Drone, enter search protocol.
Drone, search the area. Any sign of the target? All right, moving to the alarm.
Code 3, closest units proceed to alarm location.
Come out!
Deploying firearms.
Raid the Barbican Center. There's a mission to kill a Templar there. That's
Possible
cool.
Suspect or suspects reported near your location.
Approaching with caution, over. Target has crashed their vehicle, over.
5 humans will be disbanded.
Will be met with force.
Search has yielded no results. Report back to HQ.
Ray, do you not have to free all districts to finish the game? You don't, no. I'm just focusing on the story. I don't really care about liberating the city.
Yeah. You know it.
Just doing the main story missions.
Yeah.
Is permitted.
Sweet. Yeah, I'll be there.
Our potential recruits have been trying to bring an Albion war criminal to justice. We should be able to download their full record off their optic.
Better report this malfunction.
I've extracted a complete service record from the guard's optic, including one particularly nasty atrocity. I'll send it on to our prospect and let them decide how to handle it. We're being contacted by our potential recruit. Patching them through now.
Anything you need, just say the word.
Best thing you could do is pay it forward, right? Join DedSec. Grow the movement.
Sounds like a blast. I'm in.
Has a patrol
Fucking
vehicle.
Albion dogs think you're tough shit, innit? You're just some wanker that got
Bloody no!
If I finish this game today with enough time left, I'll start my Tomb Raider Last Revelation playthrough. Even if it'll be a short stream of that. I need to get a start on it. Got 9 games in that series to do before the year ends.
Yeah, what are you saying?
Hey, stop your...
You can clear a potential recruit's arrest warrant from a nearby terminal. Get to him fast.
They're here.
Stop!
There's the terminal. You can clear the warrant from there. This is the place. Our man's in here. Well done. Our potential recruit is now officially off London's most wanted list. We're being contacted by our potential recruit. Patching them through now.
If you ever need anything from me, and I mean anything, just say the word.
Best thing you could do is pay it forward, right? Join DedSec. Grow the movement.
Thought you'd never ask.
Twat. Hey, Ryu. How's your day going, dude?
Watch yourself.
Oh, nice. Glad to hear that you're going well, dude.
We need more badass folks like you on our team. Glad to have you.
Brilliant. Finally found my people.
Hells yes!
London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady.
Last I heard, you're supposed to keep your eye indoors, so get inside.
I got it, alright?
What the fuck you think you're doing out? Hey, you better have a damn for this.
Let's wait around.
You might kill someone.
Our potential recruit has been trying to bring an Albion war criminal to justice. We should be able to download their full record off their optic.
Take a deep breath. I can negotiate on price. Whoa. Just turn it down like
I've extracted a complete service record from the guard's optic, including one particularly nasty atrocity. I'll send it on to our prospect and let them decide how to handle it. We're being contacted by our potential recruit. Patching them through now.
I'm in your debt.
You want to pay us back? We could use people like you in DedSec. What do you say?
All right, mate. I'm in.
You're dumber than a sack of hammers, aren't you? Oh, I feel like a fucking idiot.
Going on a recruiting spree.
Hold still during a scan.
Yeah, let's just hurry this up, alright?
We know you're there. Sorry, I'm still not used to these. Scanning. My fucking ears!
I told you to stay fucking still. You're fucked.
Not my arm.
Fuck! Lay off, man.
Let's wait.
Hey, Nofry. How's things?
Based on their social media rantings, our prospect won't respect anyone who can't beat them in a game of darts, which I suppose is perfectly doable, even if it is a bit low stakes.
That's my cue to retreat.
Dickhead.
That's my cue to retreat.
How rude. What do you need?
Can I have you step?
Let's chuck some darts.
Let's do it.
Yeah. All right.
Fuck! Ah! Ah! Bastard! Fuck!
I can't be
Ah!
stopped. Ha ha!
Oh well, better luck next time.
Required at our location. All units, possible suspect or suspects reported near your location. Move into the hostile's location.
That's the dumbest virtual version of darts I've ever actually come across in a video game. Number one, if you actually play real darts, you'd have to be drunk for your hand holding the dart to be readying your aim the way that they represent the readying of your aim with that friggin' thing.
Pursuing the target. Over.
Maybe they should have played real darts before programming it in this game.
Hey. Oh, yeah.
No!
Raid, let's recruit every NPC in the game, then victory is assured. Well, for some. Before they get killed off.
Any sign of the target?
Not Fry, things are okay, thank you. How are you today? Oh, great, Not Fry, that's good. I'm doing well. Today's going good. You notice Watch Dogs 2 and Legion are both on PC Game Pass right now, so you can totally give them a try if you wanted to. Oh, very good. That's cool when things time out like that as well. Not Fry, I've never played any of them lol, so you might give them a try sometime. Oh, absolutely, that'd be cool. Be interesting to see what you think about them. Yeah, Not Fry, I was like, fuck you. Raid reminded me to never play bar games with you, Rod. I mean, GTA 4 came out in 2008, and that has much better darts mechanics than this game.
You can't privatize human rights!
Here you go.
Actually, you can.
Wake up and do something!
Nothing can be completely stopped. It can only be delayed until it comes back at a later time. Slightly different, but still pretty much the same as what was rejected earlier, but gets accepted later.
Rusty piece
Keep
of
your hands
junk.
off! Arsehole! Right, I'm off. You're fucking pathetic!
You can clear a potential recruit's arrest warrant from a nearby terminal. There's the terminal. You can clear the warrant from there.
What is this? You hear something?
Nah, forget it. I'm done.
Better take this spider offline. Fuck a duck.
Fencing for the Global British Broadcasting Network.
Engaging hostile target.
Turn over everything here
This'll be
until
a
you
fucking
find
brawl.
them.
Moving on.
Could be anywhere right now.
That drone's gone wild.
Drone, search this sector.
Acknowledged.
Let's keep our eyes peeled.
Make it stop. Fuck.
Well done. Our potential recruit is now officially off London's most wanted list. We're being contacted by our potential recruit. Patching them through now.
If you want my help ever, you only have to ask.
If you want to pay us back, we could use people like you in DedSec. What do you say?
Okay, yes, let's do it.
All units, I say again, all units, we have reports of a hostile in your area. Over. Received. Mobilizing now. Out.
You can't see me.
What's wrong with this thing?
I'm hiding in the bushes. That's rigged.
Oh!
What a nightmare.
Everyone's down.
Where did they go? Shit.
Oh, I know
Calling
how
off the
this looks.
pursuit.
Dislikes DedSec. Gee, I wonder why. DedSec failed to beat them at darts. Well, we went into a bonus round with a different variation of darts that they weren't aware of, which was called just, shoot you. View, abandon recruitment. Goodbye.
Over and out.
Watch it!
Somebody show that holds up the Medusa of Saturn to the already immovably concrete face. You seem nervous, Heinz. I'm Andy. I think.
You can improve our potential recruits' precarious immigration status by hacking their caseworker's optic. Citizenship granted. Our prospect can rest easy now. We're being contacted by our potential recruit. Patching them through now.
I mean, you're dead.
If you want to pay us back, we could use people like you in DedSec. What do you say?
Hey? Yeah. All right.
Could have survived a lot worse than this.
I gotta get out of here.
We better run.
Human shit, though.
You're rubbish. You know that?
Let's... A potential recruit's competitor is nearby. You could sabotage them by hacking their work emails. I've unlocked full access to the competitor's work emails. I bet our prospect will be happy to get their hands on that. We're being contacted by our potential recruit. Patching them through now.
If you want my help ever, you only have to ask.
If you want to pay us back, we could use people like you in DedSec. What do you say?
Okay, yes, let's do it.
Yeah, not for it's funny cutting Bagley off. I mean, at this point his dialogue is the same every time for that context. Like, how about we wait? Like, already got ahead of you there. We've got quite a lot of very, very dependable but expendable recruits there. You all right? No, I'm a bit sick. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you need any medicine? Nah, man. I mean, I'm sick, bro. Or bruv, as it should be in this game. Everything's bruv, innit? Bruv. It's like, I'm not your bruv. We're not even related.
Let's wait around and see if our darts opponent shows up.
Ugh.
Watch where you're going.
Darts opponent. Stick the darts up your ass. Abandon recruitment. Mission abandoned. Oh no! What are we going to do? It's so funny. Christopher Pastramagui. We've had that last name before. I mean, I'm not really surprised that they recycle the same names too. Alright, let's have a look at our team. So we've got 3, 6, 9, 12. We've got 13 members of DedSec. Expendable fodder for the Devourer. Light machine gun. Take less damage.
Dick!
Tough, brave, stupid. Any two of those qualify you to join. Some of us are all three.
Yeah, this is gonna be real. Let's do it.
Very nice.
Time to leave.
Right, the list of possible names in this game is massive. Oh, I could imagine, yeah. Team. AR cloak. Okay, so it's time to jump back into the story. So we have the whistleblower. DedSec received an SOS signal. It seems to be coming from a server at a Starager Coffee. Now it'll tell me where on the map it is. It's annoying that it doesn't straight away give you that option.
No, it sounds good. No bad. It's time for me to go.
No bad.
Bloody piece of junk.
Have you got it?
I'm here. Now what?
There doesn't seem to be any obvious peril, does there? Have a seat and I'll ping back the IP sending us the distress signal.
Somebody needs to inform the police. Things too many.
Hey, miss! Oh, wow, what is this, a walkie-talkie? Over?
It's a cryptophone. It's secure. Every device on CTOS can be compromised. If we're overheard, we're dead. Both of us.
And who is this?
Not important. What matters is that I have inside information on SIRS, and I believe the people who framed you are rogue officers. And loath as I am to say it, DedSec may be my only hope to stop them.
Okay, we can talk. But no promises, yeah?
Good. I hid coordinates to a meeting place on a device in that establishment.
Yeah, Raid. Nice to meet you, not important.
I'm good to go, but Bagley, Sabine, what do you think?
All right, that's a wrinkle. So this SIRS bloke says Zero Day are a bunch of Secret Service dickheads. I mean, I suppose it does make sense. The bombings were too sophisticated for randos, but SIRS could pull it off.
Officially, SIRS, or the Signals Intelligence Response Service, uses surveillance data drawn from CTOS to identify large-scale terrorist and criminal threats. Then they send Albion to shoot the threats in the face. For example.
And in the wake of escalating violence in London, the SIRS is extending the right to use lethal force to law enforcement and Albion securities.
Unofficially, SIRS uses your data to read your mind and arrest you for having naughty thoughts.
So we have means and opportunity, which leaves motive. SIRS are fascist pricks, but they're supposed to stop groups like Zero Day from doing terrorist shite. Why cause one? When you meet this guy, ask.
I mean, you should know Sabine. Yeah, Raid, it's like, congratulations. You've given birth. What would you like to call your child? Not important. Ah. Interesting name. Oh, it's a shame we can't get in those.
Look at you, can't even stand up straight.
Careful, bro. People get arrested for
Protest rallies are not permitted.
Why can't I fucking interact with this friggin' bloody thing here? It's a fucking drone, cargo drone thing, isn't it? Guess not. There's bullshit like this which really fucking annoys me in games. Shit that turns something that shouldn't take 5 hours into something that takes 5 hours. Now it lets me interact with it. Get off the fucking thing. Jesus Christ.
Oh no, he's not here? And it looks like there was a fight too?
SIRS may be onto him. If you get access to the area's surveillance infrastructure, I can rebuild the scene in AR.
Yeah, I can do that.
Raid, in Hatred, the first words by the main character are, "My name is not important." So it's an in-joke that his name is literally not important. Oh, okay, so you're referencing.
The owner of a men's department store kept hovering over me. So I asked him to leave me alone. He said, "Fine, suit yourself."
Thank you for redeeming that. Dr. Darling is a Bane impression. Very, very nice. Raid, this woman's accent is going on a tour of the entire British Empire. Yeah.
That's done it. Now return to the scene and I'll reconstruct what happened to our contact. That appears to be our contact.
Oh, shit.
Yes, it certainly doesn't look like his best day, does it? Analyze the clues in the AR workspace to find out what happened to him. This is a non-lethal weapon, so odds are he's still alive, though he may not want to be. They've taken our SIRS contact away, but they may still be nearby. I can reconstruct the vehicle's path from unsecured CCTV recordings. That should allow you to follow it.
Hey, Kill Bandit, welcome. Thank you so very much for the 2 years, 3 months, 6 days, and 20 hours of followage. That's awesome. How's things? Thank you very much.
The reconstruction's nearly finished, and so's our contact if you don't hurry.
Oh, excellent kill, Bandit. Glad to hear that you're going good. Time flies so much. It's This goes so quick.
It looks like our contact's assailants stopped here, but I can't see them nearby. Let's analyze the data to see if we can find out where they went.
CTOS AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
Our contact's assailants are switching vehicles to elude pursuers, which is standard operating procedure for private military burks like Albion.
Albion? Weird. Sure they're not sirs?
What can I tell you? They're mercenaries. If you keep looking, you might find out why they're interested in an SRS whistleblower. I've completed a thorough analysis of the vehicle and concluded it is a van.
Thanks, Bags. Anything else?
Well, I could also mention that the minute traces of sand in the tyre tracks indicate that it's been on a construction site recently. But you know me, hate to sound like a smartass. I've been scanning nearby construction yards for Albion activity and, long story short, some dozy git has forgotten to turn off the security camera in the makeshift torture room.
Show me.
I'm not who you think I am.
You're Malik, a SIRS officer and a leaky fucking twat.
That's not me. I swear to God. Please, please.
Finally, a little action. I thought I was going to be chasing holograms all day. Bags, send me your location. God, where do they find these guys?
Drone, initiate search.
Clear. Moving to assist.
This area is clear. Keep moving.
I'm going to find you.
Area clear. Moving on.
vanished.
I'm sure we can find another way.
Did you hear that noise? You're fucking brain dead, aren't you?
You! Identify yourself. Coward, are you? I'll have a look.
Yep, one lead. Go!
I'll flush it out. Oh! That's better check that out. Shut the fire!
I saw that.
Engaging target.
Suspect was there earlier. Check it out. Going to investigate.
Chill. I'm with DedSec. You called us?
Of course. You shouldn't have come here. Now they'll know for sure I've betrayed them.
We just saved your life, man.
No, you've just damned us both. Look, I'll upload the intelligence onto an anonymous FTP. It'll explain everything.
No, you explain everything.
My name is Richard Malik. I'm an intelligence analyst. I believe Zero Day are rogue SIRS officers who framed you for the bombings to seize power. Now they're murdering or blackmailing anyone who threatens them, which now somehow includes me.
Okay. Bagley can check out the intel stuff. But I better not regret this.
That I can't promise.
Malik has made his way out, and now I suggest you do the same.
Ray, damn, Malik's come a long way since getting his arm amputated. That's right, from Assassin's Creed 1.
he is. Edward Snowden? We should check his intel at least, right?
All right, 1 second.
Bagley, analyze the intelligence and set up a briefing. ASAP.
Okay, so that mission is complete, so it means this operative has to die now on purpose. That's the cycle of life and death in this playthrough.
I've known a few Sirs types in me time, and even the good ones were shifty pricks. We should walk away.
Nah, I don't think so. We have to help him.
May I present a third option? Just use him. An SIRS whistleblower, even one you don't trust, could still help us find the arseholes that blew up half of London and framed DedSec for it. You don't have to invite him to your birthday, just use his information.
Good call. All right, fine.
Right, that operative named Owen has your favorite voice in this game. Oh yeah, I didn't take much notice of his voice. But yeah, there's definitely some voice acting in this which is good. You just have to find it. I mean, the main characters are great. As in characters like Sabine and Bagley and all the other characters, you know. But when it comes to the actual playable characters, it leaves a lot to be desired.
Yeah, no, I've just got to tell you. So I was in our favorite place, yes.
Force against humans is permitted. Is considered a crime.
Alright, time for this operative to die. It won't let me shoot the operative.
Woo! The chase is on! They're gonna tail me for a while, yeah?
Until you lose them, yes.
You'll get used to Bagley's help.
We are in pursuit.
Oh. Oh, it's because that fucking drone shot. Now we have to actually hold off on the main story till this operative becomes available again. Oh. For fuck's sake. I reckon Permadeath Mode on, everything should kill you, regardless.
Want to see how much havoc we can cause today? I promise it'll be fun.
Alright, I'll give it a go.
How long do we have to wait for? 30 fucking in real life minutes before we can
Your
just
somewhat reckless
fucking
teammates
bloody
got
kill the
themselves thrown in the
fucking
old
prick.
clink, I'm afraid. Difficult to resist oppression from behind bars. It will be a while before they're available. Pro tip, however, why not recruit a barrister to the team? I mean, no one exactly likes a barrister, but they do have their function. They should be able to shorten the jail time of imprisoned operatives.
Right, Owen's voice and the male and female African accents are pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, there is some good voice work in the game. Hey there, Dumbledore. It's 1 AM where you are, is it? Oh, damn. Very, very early. Or late. Stressful game. Nah, it's not really stress. It's just that for this playthrough, when I finish a mission, the recruit has to be killed on purpose. Yet, with Permadeath Mode on, there's things that can actually, you know, just knock you out, or arrest you, or injure you. Right, it's not often that you want your operatives to die. Exactly. But in this playthrough, that's what we do. It's just fucking stupid. My instinct was right in yesterday's stream when there was a drone that was attacking while I was being shot at, and I destroyed the drone or disabled it so that the person shooting me. So, but this time around I thought, oh well, it'll probably just kill me too, but it...
Relax, okay? Everything is cool.
Reminder, contact with criminals is a punishable offense.
Dumbledore, you drank too much coffee at lunch, so now you can't sleep. Oh no. All the coffee and caffeine was like, okay, you're going to be staying up a long time now. Rage, you might be able to break her out if you deep profile her. Yeah, that's true. Be good if we could, because I'm not really wanting to spend real time waiting.
Find the suspect.
I want to hear your concern, but not if you're agitated. It's for our safety. See? Isn't that much better? I'm glad we understand each other.
Stay fucking still, I'm searching you! Okay, we're done here. Fuck off!
Oh my fucking bloody god. Jesus fucking bloody Christ. There we go, finally.
You need assistance to resume patrol. Over.
Right, you don't think you can, but it's worth a shot. Yeah, looks like you can't. I think Bagley would have said something.
Go on, piss off.
Alright, I have logged your complaint and we'll get to it straight away. Alright, so tell me, is there anything else I can do?
These protesters are getting on my nerves.
CCTV camera number 3798 reporting GBH at the US Embassy.
It looks like the situation has been disabled.
To be disbanded.
Of course. Yeah. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, that's all right. Watch it.
As much as it has been fun at times with this playthrough, I'm never doing this kind of playthrough again with this game.
Yeah.
Just experimenting with different kinds of playthroughs as well.
Do you have it?
Like to try and think outside the box and come up with playthroughs for games that aren't the normal kind of playthrough that you would do. But sometimes you get playthroughs where it doesn't really, it becomes a non-event.
Hey, you! Well, you seem in a hurry. Hope you'll just comply with the search.
Sometimes it makes me feel like not even bothering with coming up with creative challenges, but I can't help myself. I'm like, oh, this could be an interesting type of playthrough. Not right. I feel you. Yeah. Sometimes you just think, oh yeah, this will be good, and then there's unforeseen things. Like I didn't think that it would be so hard to actually kill your operatives, especially with permadeath on. Like I thought that if you have permadeath off, it would make the game easier, and then you have permadeath on, which would make the game harder and would make it that things that normally wouldn't kill your character would kill your character. You know, I think that's how they should have programmed it. But clearly they didn't program it that way. Rage, I mean, you doubt Ubisoft intended for players to intentionally kill their operatives? Probably not, no. But that's the great thing about trying things outside of the box. You're trying to go against how the developers envision the game and seeing how far you can actually push the game in directions that it wasn't intended to be pushed in. Not Fry, hey, try to do things differently, and that's pretty cool. Yeah, you know, it's it helps, keeps things fresh for me too, because when I've played a game so often, I can't just play it the same way every single time, the whole time. I need to come up with something, even if it's been like, you know, 2 playthroughs ago that I did something. I don't mind redoing the thing that I did 2 playthroughs ago, but I like to have different focuses too. Like sometimes it's purely just main story, and then other times it's main and side story, then challenge runs. Rage, you suggest resistance mode plus no HUD for next time. Yeah, I don't know really, like, it'll just depend how I feel next year about the game and what type of playthrough. I mean, I did a melee challenge with this game, which was quite fun, where every single enemy, except in situations where it was impossible otherwise, I had to deal with them by doing melee attacks. I couldn't shoot at them. Hey there, Coffeeton. Do you consider a poll for the future challenge runs? Sometimes I have, but at the same time, I also need to be in the mood to do something, and sometimes the challenge I think of is a spur-of-the-moment thing that I come up with. Sometimes I plan ahead for weeks or months, even, what I'm going to do, sometimes. But other times I could literally come up with what I want to do differently, you know, a day or 2 before the stream, before the playthrough starts. Plus, I want to, because I've got so many games I like to get through, I want to make sure that I'm not always having challenges that are going to be very, very time consuming. Great, plus if they made it so that everything killed you, lawyers, doctors, etc. would be useless. I guess. But still.
Together we are strong.
Alright, how many minutes has it been? 10 minutes. 20 minutes left to go.
No, asshole. Alright, just relax. Out of the way! Is that so? You are being scummer everywhere. Think a big man round around? No moving during the scan. What's it look like I'm down? Scan it.
Looks like you're having a seizure. Hey, Anmita. How's things going, dude? As for me, things are going well, but I tried to kill another operative, but they got arrested instead, so now I have to wait until they're ready again before doing the next main story mission. So we've got 20 minutes of real time left to wait until they're available.
No moving during the scan.
Alright, just get on.
Scanning. Clear, move along.
Hey Mitch, it's going okay. You're working from home today. Oh, that's great to hear, dude. That's good that you're working from home.
Fucking mercenaries.
Come on, give yourself up. You're done, my friend.
No, this isn't right.
Stop resisting. I love this job.
Why am I doing this?
Hey mate, you understand. Glad to hear you're doing well though. Thank you, Anita. Yeah, otherwise doing well. Still got quite a few missions left, but I kind of want to finish this game today.
Oh, I feel like a fucking idiot.
You're awful right.
I know how this looks.
Exactly, Anita, another passionate employee.
Why am I doing this?
He loves being in DedSec.
Help me.
He even started his own dance group called Disco Sec.
Oh, I know how this looks.
Whoa, look at that. Love it.
And here's my impression of an
Why
asshole.
do I feel like cutting off your ear?
You wanna slap, huh?
Oh, I feel like a fucking idiot. Oh, I know how this looks.
If you can, yeah, sure. Yeah, no, honestly, if you wouldn't mind, that'd be
Lasagna.
fantastic. Thank you very much, yeah?
Love that stuff.
Let's find this son of a bitch.
You'll never find that son of a bitch. Albion Contractor. That guy is flatulent. Alerts nearby enemies. Alright, 17 minutes left before we can hopefully kill that operative this time. It's wicked, isn't it? It's fucking wicked.
There. Let's see what we've got.
No, I'm listening.
I'm listening. I'm not listening. I'm not listening. Murderer.
Are you insane? Definitely not sticking around here.
And here's my impression of an asshole. I didn't. Why am I doing this?
Fuck! Shit, I think it's finally over.
And a 1, 2, 3. And a 1, 2, 3.
You're all right.
Oh, I feel like a fucking idiot. Oh, I know how this looks.
Asshole.
Why am I doing this?
That hurt.
And a 1, 2, 3. And a 1, 2, 3.
Oh, fuck, make it stop!
And here's my impression of an asshole.
Dumbledore, you played Watch Dogs 2, but not 1. What did you think of Watch Dogs 2, Dumbledore? Admit you like when it says, leave now and never come back, and then, gone, 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 Smeagol is free! Yeah.
Why am I doing this? And here's my impression of an asshole.
Rubbish day for that one.
Rescue? What would we rescue him for? There's an adversary.
I'm gonna record it. Dumbledore,
You thought all the tech in the game was cool. Oh yeah. Could be fun to some of the stuff that you can do. Cell phone tech, yeah. Yeah, they definitely add a lot more in Watch Dogs 2, so if you do go back to Watch Dogs 1, it might feel like a backward step in that regard because there's not as many different kinds of hacks. I mean, there's the basic ones that Watch Dogs 2 has, like causing a blackout and disrupting traffic lights and all that kind of stuff. But Watch Dogs 1 doesn't have, like, gang attack or anything like that. 13 minutes left.
Am I going to find anything in here? Had enough of you. Get out of here.
No, I did do that.
You seem nervous.
Yeah, I left it at home. No. On the kitchen on the right. Listen to me. I put it on the kitchen on the right. Yeah. No, that's left. Left. No, I mean, you were going left when you're supposed to go right. That's not actually what that conversation is.
An Albion weapons shipment
but
is nearby. You should destroy it.
I paraphrased.
If not for our prospect, then at least out of naked self-interest. A potential recruit has been tracking an Albion weapons shipment in this area. I'm sure they'd be happy if we destroyed it. Get in. You showed that crate who's boss. Our prospect can rest easy now. We're being contacted by our potential recruit. Patching them through now.
I owe you one. If you want to pay us back, we could use people like you in DedSec. What do you say?
Just what I was hoping to hear. I'm in.
I repeat, all units. We have reports of a hostile in your area. Received. Stand by for further developments. Control, I've lost sight of the target. Over.
Anyone have visual? Anyone?
No, I don't.
Oh, I know how this looks.
Control.
Yeah, Mitch is like, oi mate. ID checks are mandatory.
Oh, I know how this looks.
You okay? Yeah, what?
And a 1, 2, 3. And a
All
1,
right.
2, 3.
And 1, 2, 3. Okay, 10 minutes left before this person is available again.
Yeah.
Let's have a look.
You look familiar. You have
Bare knuckle fighter.
I swear, I'm just out here for a walk.
He's unavailable right now. He's been punched in the gut. Riverside.
Deadly!
Let's wait around.
Let's wait around.
There's a hitman nearby who's after one of our potential recruits. I recommend you deal with the situation quickly. The hitman has been neutralized. I'll inform our prospect. We're being contacted by our potential recruit. Patching them through now.
If I can help DedSec at all, just say the word.
If you want to pay us back, we could use people like you in DedSec. What do you say?
Yeah, alright. Fuck it.
Any other patrols have eyes on the suspect, over?
Target is long gone. Disengage. Over and out.
Someone! Call an ambulance! I just can't handle this right now. Suspect has been dealt with.
Touch me, you perv!
Coming up in today's episode of...
Must comply with Albion.
Compliance is mandatory.
Got against why would I? I'm just saying whether or not there was an immigration.
Dr. Darling, you slept for 9 hours. Let's see if that's enough for work. Hopefully so. How many hours roughly of work?
They keep giving everybody's jobs to robots, and now they want us to get
Please! Help!
Save our fucking job!
Found a professional activist. Might be able to teach us a thing or two.
8-hour work. 9 hours sleep, 8-hour work. Yeah. Hopefully it won't be too exhausting.
You seem nervous.
Are you able to, like, stay out of the heat? Is it like, are you able to keep cool? Because that might help too.
I'll put you in hospital. I didn't do anything. What the fuck?
Fuck!
6 minutes left. Dr. Darling, hopefully Rob will do another 10-hour stream. Well, yeah. The mission that I did in this stream was the whistleblower, and including the one I'm currently on, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 missions left. So very well could take another 9 hours. Bum, 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 bum.
Sorry, I'll get out the way.
Bomber class.
Oh, it's like a fucking idiot. And here's my impression of an arsehole. Why am I doing this?
Albion is here to protect you. Failure to comply with Albion.
And here's my impression of an arsehole. And a 1, 2, 3. And a 1, 2, 3.
Initiate lockdown.
Oh, it's like a fucking idiot.
I want the target now.
Oh, I know how this looks.
Drone, perform a search.
Why am I doing this? Just they come. And here's my impression of an arsehole. Why am I doing this? Oh, I know how this looks.
What's going on with that? Lock it down.
And a 1, 2, 3. And a 1, 2, 3.
Sniff around. Find who's doing this.
Oh, I feel like a fucking idiot.
In Meta, you were driving in Need for Speed Heat yesterday while reading the chat and not looking at the screen, thinking that it would be fine since the road was straight, but you still ended up off the road and got stuck. It's so funny when that happens in games. I've had it happen with the GTA games for like quite a lot of times. You think I'll be right to quickly glance, and then boom, split second, crashed. Not right. Have you tried the Hellblade games? I absolutely have. Yeah, I really like them a lot. I was very much looking forward to the second one.
Thank God.
3 minutes left on this recruit. I'd like to get to the 2 Hellblade games this year as well. Dr. Darling, it's not going to be as hot as yesterday. Well, that definitely is good. Hopefully it stays at a good temperature. Not Friday nice, you're about to play the first one. They're both on PC Game Pass. All very cool. It's definitely a very unique kind of approach and experience as well. I like these nuts and I cannot lie. Also, I am very, very surprised Dr. Darling 87 didn't redeem this. Thank you for redeeming that, Zereth. How's things? Zereth, nutty. That is true.
Are you daft?
I like cashews. They're nice. Salted cashews.
Even had a smaller bloody robot bee.
You haven't forgotten to take an antipsychotic or something, have you?
Oh, yeah. Does it look like I'm laughing?
1 minute, and this recruit will be available again to hopefully this time actually kill.
Take a breath. I promise it'll help. Hello. Yeah! What's the crack? Smell your ma!
I ain't getting caught up in this.
Bring it down a notch, would you?
Visit the Albion site for up-to-date borough crimes.
Dick!
Raid rude people in the city, I swear. They definitely are. They weren't expecting that though. Alright, so this time, let's hopefully kill this recruit.
I told him, I said, don't be a dark tower person.
Yeah, no, I did. No, I did do that.
No, it is. No, it is. No, I did do that. Yeah, I did that. What you mean? I did that. Yeah, and that too. Yeah, and all that. Yeah, this and that. Yeah.
It's a killer drone!
Help me! I'm going hungry.
I fucking had it without it. I've seen too many of them pagans in my ends, clashing them around them, acting like big fucking bosses, and straight up killing people.
Put the gun down now!
Suspect reported in your area, potentially armed and hostile.
Control, we've received the call, over.
There we go. Rest in peace, Samar Siddiqui. Alright, so that's the 22nd operative that has died. So now we can do the next main story mission.
Shit. Rest now, friend. We'll finish your mission for you.
Unfortunately, that piece of your heart isn't the only thing that died. Anyway, you're up.
Yeah, me too, yeah, you were like, how did I end up here, lol? It was basically a very narrow place from which you couldn't get out. You had to fast travel somewhere to get unstuck. Oh, man. Yeah, I hate when that happens too, you know. Even when it's something that you wouldn't think the character will get stuck on. Dr. Darling, you found a new Twitch username that you really like and is available, which you're so used to Dr. Darling Gem. Oh, have you, Dr. Darling? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you've had that one for a while now. Did you have it? Have you had it longer than your previous one? Zero, that would be fun. Only using a recruit for a certain amount of time before they expire, meaning you have time limits on missions too. Oh yeah, that'd be interesting, Zereth. It's kind of like a bit of a race against time kind of thing. Raid, one time an operative you were using randomly died because one of the small cargo drones dropped an explosive on your car. Oh no. Dr. Darling, why is the first one still alive? The one with the yellow-green hat? Yeah, I haven't actually used them in a main story mission yet. There's certain characters too that I just want to keep as backup, just in case I get to a point where I really, really need a new recruit in the middle of a mission and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, it's not a playthrough where every single operative has to actually die. Although once I finish the game, maybe I'll just do that, kill off the rest. But yeah, the main focus is just killing the recruit that I use for a main story mission. Raid, this guy also has your favorite voice. Oh, nice, that's good. Hey there, Sona, welcome. Having multiple monitors of varying sizes like that would eventually drive you crazy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't blame you, Sona. That probably would have that effect on me as well. Espionage 101. Richard Malik stole a trove of intelligence from SIRS that details a plot by rogue spies to seize control of the government. With Bagley's help, DedSec has analyzed Malik's intelligence and prepared a presentation at the safe house.
I'm here. Are you ready to begin?
noticed the gist. Malik's intelligence checks out. A rogue faction of SRS officers framed DedSec for the bombings to consolidate power over the government. But now they've noticed that some people are standing up to the new order and they're blaming you.
I believe these are the people you call Zero Day. I don't know their names, but it's safe to assume they have a ringleader. And in my experience overseas, removing the leader...
Yeah, we kill the boss, and Zero Day goes down. But why now?
2 weeks ago, a shell company connected with Zero Day's operations imported 40 kilos of Semtex from an old Soviet bloc depot. But it never left London. Which means Zero Day is planning a bombing that will make those earlier bombings look like a bonfire. And I think I know why.
As we're all now painfully aware, false flag attacks are a common propaganda tool for despots. Kill a load of people and the rest fall into line behind whoever says they won't let it happen again. In this case, Zero Day.
Which means we both want to discover who's pulling Zero Day strings and stop them.
We need to get hold of the personnel dossiers of anyone connected with the earlier bombings and their cover-up. Then Malik and I can analyze their common connections and work out who's in charge of Zero Day.
And I'll be on the comm to observe.
So if Malik's right, Zero Day are some kind of shadowy cabal of spies who blew up half the city to secretly take control of the government. But now they're pissed off that someone's standing up to them, so they're going to do it again. That's awful.
I agree. You'd think they'd come up with something besides another bombing. Bit of a double beat, isn't it?
Sabine, did we cause this? Zero Day is only doing this because we stood up to them.
Cut that victim-blaming shit. I'd rather get blown up 1,000 times than lie down just so some wannabe tyrants can stamp on my face.
Yeah, no, I told him that. Yeah. Oh my god, I know. No, so you just... Yeah, so that's exactly what I said. You just gotta call him, and... Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, I know. Yep. No. Oh, yeah? Think so? Yeah, no, I told him that. Yeah. Oh my god, I know.
Haven't really bothered with that for this playthrough, but I figured just do something different. It doesn't really matter, they're not going to last anyway. Brady certainly looks fabulous. That's true. Putting the fabulous into DedSec.
This is why we need Albion. You're this close.
It's a crime.
I'm here.
You're stealing SIR's personnel dossiers. The organization is strictly compartmentalized, so they aren't stored in one central location.
So we're spying on the spies. Good. Let's talk tactics.
SIRS uses a supercomputer called Filament to process information drawn from the CTOS network. It's like Noodle if you could use it to search every document on every civilian, government, or commercial device everywhere in the United Kingdom, instantly.
Fucking hell.
You can be horrified if you want, but it's saved thousands of lives. Get access to a filament terminal and I'll provide you with the search terms.
Raider, this mission, it's annoying on resistance mode. Oh, is it? Yeah. Is it just like you, doesn't take long to die or something, or?
Come on.
Drone, follow me.
Initiating follow mode.
I definitely heard something.
Someone's trying to get it.
Whoa! DedSec's got their tools down, Pat.
So this is filament. Impressive. I can help you break in, but we're going to leave a trail, unless, of course, Malik has an idea.
There. I persuaded Filament Security to log that Spiderbot's activity as system maintenance.
Are all Sir's spooks as helpful as you?
It's not like the movies. Spies aren't the police. I believe in working with the lesser evils like DedSec to protect society from the greater ones.
So why did Zero Day kill all my friends?
There are differing schools of thought.
Intel acquired. Exfiltrating.
Well done, well done.
I have the spy list.
Right, so we do a simple CTOS contact analysis and work out who's in charge of 0 Day. I'll have it done before you can say Guantanamo.
I'll handle the classified data, thank you very much.
It would be so much faster if I worked with you in order to do this.
The people in these dossiers are connected, but not necessarily complicit. It will take intelligence expertise to separate the wheat from the chaff. And when I discover something actionable, I will contact you.
He's disconnected. Pleasant fella.
What? This isn't fair.
Another mission done, and so another life of a DedSec operatives has to be finished.
I have Malik for you.
Patch him through.
We have to meet. There's been a complication. I can't access the files you stole.
Say again.
The files are logged, and a moment after we got them, I received this.
Disobedience will be met with force.
Hello, Richard. We see you're trying to find us by looking into our associates. That's a good idea. Hope you don't mind if we borrow it. Who was your masked savior, we wonder?
I've sent Bagley the coordinates for a meeting. I hope I don't need to explain why this is a priority.
It's not in Meta, no. Very similar voice, though.
There's a potential recruit you may want to check out. Pushing your location.
But yeah, different actor. Danny Wallace plays Sean.
Please. This country is going to hell.
Urgent call. Possible hostile at your location.
Received. Moving to intercept.
No.
Requiescat in Pace, Billy Fulbright. That is now the 23rd operative to die. In Meta, okay, it sounded very similar. Very similar indeed, for sure. Right, wonderful idea game. Recruit literal terrorists into DedSec. Yeah.
Why would they just give up? Unfortunately, that piece of your heart isn't the only thing that died. Anyway, you're up.
Ray, it's like the Dishonored thing. Prove you aren't guilty of killing the Empress by murdering literally everyone else. Unless you decide to do a pacifist run, I guess. Honey Trap. A SIRS whistleblower named Richard Malik warned DedSec about a rogue SIRS faction that seeks to seize control of the government and destroy DedSec. He believes this SIRS faction is 0 Day. DedSec helped Malik steal critical intelligence from SIRS HQ, but Malik hit a snag when he tried to decode it. He's asked for another face-to-face meeting at Cleopatra's Needle.
No, don't get up. I need a high-ranking SIRS officer's biometrics, eyes and fingers.
No way, man. I'm not risking my ass for eyes.
Keep your voice down. The data was encrypted.
Who cares? The bagman can crack it.
Not faster than I could, and I've tried. It's hopeless in the time we have. Look, if you don't help me, 0 Day wins, which means we all die.
Fuck me. So for the finger, like one knuckle? Two?
No. High-res photos will do. The problem is it has to be the acting Home Office liaison, and SIRS will burn their credentials if they're attacked. It's protocol. So you'll have to get them the old-fashioned way.
Torture?
Christ, no. Develop a relationship. Get someone close and take the photos covertly.
Okay, cool. Easy.
This part of the craft can be ugly. Send someone who can handle it.
Bagley, little help?
I suggest you begin your relationship with the SIRS Home Office liaison the way you would with anyone, by meticulously poring over every detail of their life and hunting them down.
Go on.
The SIRS Home Office liaison is the bridge between the government and its intelligence service. Their office at Downing Street would be a good place to start your relationship.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Yeah, Red, you were talking about that in yesterday's stream, I think it was.
All citizens are required to
But this is the mission that you discover the deep profiler.
The SIRS Home Office liaison works here, but I'm not seeing them on any unsecured surveillance. Ah, but their assistants here. Start by hacking them.
Right, okay.
Just outside this. Ah, it hurts, it hurts!
Found her.
Unfucking believable. Well, I won't come to your last-minute meeting. You can take that and shove it up your smug, unelectable arse, you. No, don't say that. Don't say that. Why would you say that? If one more leak comes out of this Russian submarine of an office. Keep out of it, dickhead. This situation's been fucked plenty.
What the fuck is out there?
Download complete. Now scarp her or they'll kill you for sure.
Wait, what's that?
So over 5 humans will be disbanded.
Right, it's certainly less mean than seducing her for information. Yeah, I guess that's a consideration.
Got it. 16 email threads indicate the Home Office liaison is a right lush. She spends most of her time down at the Three Hawker Boys. If you want to start a relationship with her, that's as good a place as any.
Send me the coordinates.
Done.
You can't, huh? Yeah.
This is wrong.
Well, I've survived a lot worse than this.
That's fucking wicked, mate.
I hate this mission because I hate where they've actually put the character, because it makes it a maze and a puzzle of trying to figure out where you need to go to get to where you need to be able to access the area. This typical Ubisoft.
Fuck off if you know what's good for you. Give it up! This is getting you nowhere!
Ray didn't take you for a car surfer. Sometimes.
If you have anything on you, you better tell me now.
How lovely.
Give me a shot, right? It's unacceptable. Excuse me, what is going on? Oh, people is trying.
Wow, you look like an ad for a fancy watch. Yeah, that was much more flattering in my head.
Ooh, if that's how you treat a one-liner, I shudder to think of what you do with two. Goodbye.
Pretty harsh. Jeez. So, are you actually mean or just stressed out?
Oh, I'm in a great mood, actually. It's just that I'm wasting my scant leisure time fending off the advances of a haggard swamp creature.
Fuck you.
Not even in your wildest dreams, sweetie.
I'm still learning the nuances of human interaction, but my analysis indicates that you aren't her type.
Thanks, Bagley. You can shut up now.
Quit your whining. There's plenty of fish in the sea, and we've got the biggest saltwater aquarium in town. At least one of our fish is bound to be fuckable.
Go on.
Just try someone else. Maybe a woman this time.
Okay, so for this part, we'll switch to someone else, and then we'll come back to that character to finish the rest of the mission off with.
The more badasses, the merrier, right?
Brilliant. I'm not ready to go to pasture yet. Let's get to it.
Brilliant.
Personal space, mate. Please, leave. You bloody well do what I say.
I'm being forward, but didn't we match on invite recently?
If we didn't, I'm going to have their CEO killed.
No need. Just a little white lie to get us talking.
Careful who you fib to. Someone almost died.
And we can't have that.
I should say, shall we move this conversation somewhere a bit more private?
An example of some cringe writing in this game.
Oh my! Didn't know you could do that. What other secrets are you hiding?
Oh, a goodly amount, dear, a goodly amount.
So after all that, did you acquire the biometric data?
I sure did. I haven't got biometric data like that since the 80s.
Good work. What do we do now?
It seems you'll have to maintain the ruse a bit longer. The upload is still going and I have an incoming connection from the liaison.
Put her on.
Enough crap. Who the hell are you? You working for the Russians? China? Fucking America?
No, dear. I'm the one who gives the orders, remember?
Oh, do shut up.
Get that stick out of your ass and boogie.
Upload complete. Malik is on the line. I'm sure he'll be very grateful and polite.
This will have to do. We can meet at Westminster Abbey to discuss the results. And I wanted to say, you performed somewhat better than anticipated.
Was that meant to be a compliment?
He's disconnected.
Oh, fuck off. Who wants to join me?
Okay, so that mission, even though we finished it as this recruit, it's the recruit that first started the mission that has to die for it.
I've marked the meeting location on your map. Don't hurry.
Thank you, dear.
Rage, you're not one for heptagenarians, but it's not your place to judge. Yeah, I thought it'd be funny to pick a character like this for that. They did, Ryu, yeah. They did. Rage, your favourite response to a question is, ooh, is this more of that roleplay stuff? In that case, North Korea. Okay, so let's pick who we were playing as at the start of that mission.
Remain indoors unless absolutely necessary.
No. Brilliant.
Yeah, made sure that old lady has lots of experience, lol. Yeah.
Please pass through this checkpoint in an orderly manner. Those who do not cooperate will be detained.
Yeah, let's just hurry this up, alright?
Alert triggered. Come with me now.
No fucking way I'm going.
That's it.
Oh, we're gonna die!
Suspects reported in your area. Potentially armed and hostile.
Received. Let's keep this by the book. Over.
Rest in peace, Bob. Rest in peace, Bob Goswami. Another DedSec operative. That's the 24th. Raid, now Bob's going Swami in heaven. He has died.
Bagley, please tell me they're going to be all right.
Sadly, that operative has gone on to the big safe house in the sky.
Hunting Zero Day. Richard Malik, a SIRS whistleblower, asked for DedSec's help unmasking a rogue officer he believes is the leader of Zero Day. He's just made a breakthrough. Go to Westminster Abbey and meet with him. Westminster Abbey.
Really? Yes, this is great. Now the king
You're still working up to months in the bridge.
I don't have to do anything. Brilliant.
You've arrived at Westminster Abbey, final resting place of noted cousin fucker King Edward I.
Is that at all relevant, Bagley?
It is if you're his cousin. Anyway, have a seat. I'll notify Malik you've arrived.
I have to walk away. I haven't slept in 76 hours. I can't do this.
You're just tired.
No, I'm afraid. I know who runs Zero Day, and I don't think I can beat her.
Then don't. Give me a name. Not really asking.
All right. I'm trusting you with this. My analysis indicates that Zero Day is led by the current director of SIRS counter-terrorism, Emma Child. Legend has it she's the reason that Gorbachev survived the coup in '91, but more than that, she's my friend. She mentored me through my first field assignment years ago.
I hope you've said your goodbyes.
Wait. There's always a margin of error. If you go after Emma and I'm wrong, you'll have her and Zero Day to contend with. Confirm it's her before you do anything.
We'll be careful.
You're right. Or we'll both be dead.
I hate to agree with a career snoop, but Malik's right. We need to tread carefully here. This is the head of SIRS fucking counter-terrorism we're moving against.
Of course not. We need to learn more before we do anything.
Okay, I can live with that. So how do we find her?
By tracking her underlings. Bagley, hack into the comms of the SIRS agents who report to her directly.
Done.
Oh, aren't you clever? But we can't just wait around for them to slip up and blab Emma Child's location. We have to make them slip up and call a meeting with her. So we do something big, something old-school DedSec. Really scare the shit out of them.
Emma Child is the head of SIRS counter-terror, which coordinates operations with Albion out of the old MI6 building. So, if we were to break in and leave a message that we know will get back to her...
I'm all for it. Let's do that.
Stay fucking still, I'm searching you! Get the fuck away from me!
Dickhead! Yep.
Well, I'm waiting. But a little piece of film, aren't you?
We're here to watch you
Oh,
play
yeah?
for yourself. Come on.
Now, scumbag.
Fucking hell, calm down.
Get and move on. Then.
How's that?
Yeah, no, I told him that. Yeah. Oh my god, I know.
Yes.
Yeah, so that's exactly what I said.
I know what you mean. Uh-huh.
That is the old MI6 building, one of the most prominent intelligence organizations in the world. But now, thanks to SIRS taking over, the dark heart of every secret scheme and bloody coup in the whole of Europe. So, no huge difference, really.
All right. I've handled worse than this. I survived Thatcher.
Bagley, don't scare her. You just have to find the central server room and connect us. We'll do the rest. You've got this.
Raid, you won't be surviving after this, lady. That is true, yeah. After this mission's finished. That's the case file server there. Connect Bagley and we'll take care of it.
I understand.
The game keeps locking up the fucking controls so I can't move the fucking character. Jesus fucking Christ.
Quick mission update, but you have to promise not to be mad.
Grow up, Bagley. Get to the point.
Well, since you didn't promise, I can't give you the details, but suffice to say there's an absolute piss monsoon of Albion goons heading your way.
Fuck! You're in trouble now.
Here.
Finding cover! I'll have you. My gun is stuck!
Oh, that's quite useful.
This will end badly for you! No, don't do this to me! You're outmatched.
Done.
Holy shit. I'm just glad we're on the same side.
Good, you're done. Get out and we'll be in touch when we have something.
You can't hide that easily. Give yourself up! Going heading to last known position. Go have a look.
She's not here. Call off the search.
Look at that. Your plan worked. There's more buzz coming from Emma Child's organization than a nest of rowdy wasps.
Good lord, that was quick.
Well, I may have sent everyone in Child's inner circle security footage of your little MI6 operation, just to speed things up a bit.
Is that a safe choice?
No, not really. But then you're a violent insurgent who runs around in a colourful mask punching mercenaries, stealing top-secret intelligence and driving through street cafes. Define safe.
All right, young man, no need to be cheeky. What's our next move?
A small group is meeting with Emma Child in a parking garage. They've switched off the CCTV cameras, but if you connect me to the building's CTOS hub, I can switch them back on, because I'm very clever.
That's the plan, then.
Clever, do you, buddy? Huh? Yeah. We approve.
Stop hurting me. I'm sorry.
Hey there, Jeremy. You would have died 10 times over with an elder in that room. I mean, I'm actually surprised. With the older operatives too in this, you can't...
Come on, man.
You can't, get into, like you can't, what's the word, hug to walls and hide.
Bloody Muppet, is that the best?
Bloody Muppet. Before he abandoned the operation, Richard Malik begged DedSec to find smoking gun evidence that his former mentor Emma Child really is the leader of Zero Day, who he believes are a faction of rogue spies trying to take control of the government. DedSec has maneuvered her into a meeting with her top lieutenants at the Ascent. Observe the meeting and find the smoking gun. I didn't know that guns smoke. Do they drink too? How's things going, Jeremy? Welcome.
Reminder, this is the parking garage where Emma Child is meeting with her inner circle. Malik has asked that you confirm she really is in charge of Zero Day before we do anything. So try and hack the camera system to see if we can get a look at that meeting.
Jeremy, going well, just playing Starfield before heading to bed. Glad to hear that, that's good. I hope you're enjoying the game. Have you actually played through it all before, or is it still a first playthrough or something, or? Because it's been out for a while now, hasn't it? It feels like everyone was waiting for it for ages. So it's funny now that it's actually been out.
What the fuck was that?
That was shit! You better hope we don't find you.
Initiating search mode.
No sign of them yet.
Searching for suspect.
Maintain position and guard.
Protest rallies are not permitted.
What's that?
Jeremy, it has, yeah. You just finished the Shattered Space DLC. You really like the game. Oh, that's good. Because I've heard some negative things about it, but I never actually have played it myself. And I was curious about it because I was wondering how a game by Bethesda that is about space exploration and all that kind of stuff would be as well. Still open to play it, see what it's like.
What? Control, check the door, please. Get it off! Ah!
Mita, that deep voice reminds you of a game you've played but cannot remember which game it was. Oh, I definitely know what that's like too, trying to figure out where you've heard it.
It's too much of a coincidence. He slips away and our case server gets hit. Richard Malik is behind this.
I've got wetwork assets on standby, Mrs. Child. Malik is dead the moment he surfaces.
What do you mean, the moment he surfaces? Are you telling me we have nothing?
Yes, ma'am. For lack of a better word, he's vanished. Hasn't been at work, hasn't been at home, hasn't bought anything with a card.
Of course he hasn't. He's not a moron. He knows our tools. We can't rely on filament. We have to use our fucking eyes and ears.
He may have left London. Perhaps he's hiding out in the country.
This is why all these excuses smell like horse shit.
We do have a supporting theory, Mum. We think Malik's been in contact with DedSec. It could be they're hiding him.
He's treating London like enemy territory. He's made contact with the local insurgency and got them working with him. So, here's what we're gonna do. Reallocate all resources to the DedSec file. If we shake that tree long enough, Malik's bound to fall out. Do your fucking jobs. Get out there and kill some terrorists.
Bagley, give Malik a ring.
He's not answering.
Oh, for God's sake, I'm moving in.
Shit, you're right. Go. This might be our only chance.
What I do in this part is I just get into a vehicle that we can choose auto drive for, and then I just let auto drive take over.
Optic link to the Home Secretary. If you really want to clear your names for the bombings, this may be your chance to gather the evidence. Get close to the car and I can hack in.
Let's find this wanker.
Plugging you into Emma Child's com. Try to drive casually.
This is Director Child coding in. Kilo Alpha Kilo 711.
Code and voice print confirmed. You're on a secure line to the Home Office, Director.
Hold on, Mr. Secretary. I seem to have a communications anomaly. Probably nothing, but let's switch channels to be safe.
Well, that's annoying. Stay close and I'll see if I can get them back.
We're reallocating resources to the DedSec file. Mr. Secretary, I wanted to bring this up directly because of the recent incident with your liaison to the service.
Oh. Oh, God. You think that was DedSec? I thought we'd chalk that up to your problem child, that, Malik, was it?
Yes. That's the sensitive bit, Mr. Secretary. There's new evidence that suggests Malik may be working with DedSec.
For fuck's sake, Emma, this is a disaster.
It's under control. Shit, sorry, Tom, but we have to switch channels again. One moment.
Oh, it seems this conspiracy goes all the way to the top. Or close to it, anyway. Stay nearby, we've almost got it.
Oh, I'm not sure, Jeremy. You wonder if the Malik in this game is related to the Maliks in the Division. Not too sure. I don't know much about the Division and whether it's sort of like set in any of the same universes as their other games. I mean, it's definitely possible.
And just how exactly is any of this under control, Emma?
Because one of them is currently hacking into my car's comm. That's where those anomalies are coming from.
You sound suspiciously calm about that.
This isn't my first day, Tom. I'm not in the car. It's a decoy. But it does have an active beacon that's calling Albion down right on top of them as we speak. I'll have one of them in custody within an hour.
That was me disconnecting this time. You had better run. I have Malik for you.
I'm going underground. I can't risk direct contact anymore.
Did you not hear the woman? Emma Child is trying to kill you. You wanted proof, there you have it.
I did hear her. She knows I'm working with you, which means she's closer than I thought. I'm sorry, but we're out of time. Goodbye.
Well, with that mission finished, this DedSec operative has to join the other former DedSecs.
What an utter cock.
Fuck him. We know who's behind Zero Day now. We don't need him. We just have to find her.
As it happens, when I was getting intimate with the MI6 server, I came across a list of SIRS safe houses scattered throughout the city. There are quite a few, though.
We have the GPS data from Emma Child's supporters. We could use that to narrow down the list.
Brilliant. Prioritize them by likelihood, Bags. Let's get this bitch.
Jeremy will have to do some research. Yeah. And could also be
I've
like
found a potential recruit for you. Drop in a pin on your map.
could also be like just references too as well. So Raid, if the Division is also in the same universe as Splinter Cell and Ghost Recon, doesn't the Division deal with some kind of plague though? Like, isn't it some post-apocalyptic story or something? I mean, I haven't played them, so I don't know. But I always thought there was some post-apocalyptic story after this epidemic happened or something. Right, speaking of Tom Clancy games, you've been playing an indie game called Intravenous. It's basically pixelated top-down Splinter Cell. It's very hard. Oh, is it? That's an interesting choice as well, to go top-down perspective. Actually, that reminds me, there's an isometric perspective. I think it's isometric perspective. An isometric perspective stealth game that came out in recent times that I saw a stream of. And it looks like something I might want to try in the future. I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head, though. Okay, time for this operative to die.
Urgent call. Possible hostile at your location. Monitoring for unusual activity.
Requiescat in pace. Julia Pendant. So another DedSec operative has died. So now it's the 25th operative. Right, the Division is post-apocalyptic New York, but the rest of the world is fine. Oh, okay. That's ironic then, because in Splinter Cell Double Agent, New York was actually one of the places where they wanted to drop off one of the bombs. So I guess it was always destined in that universe to have some kind of catastrophe happen. Yeah, Mo, suicide by cop. I'm glad that it actually worked, though, and that no drones came along and just knocked us out or something. How's things going, Ammo? Ray, do you assume they're all in the same universe because they all have the Tom Clancy name attached to them? Oh, yeah. I mean, the thing about that, too, is isn't that Defiant game supposed to be set in the same universe as well? I don't know. I think it's at a point now where Ubisoft is just basically flogging that name. Wonder what his estate actually think about what Ubisoft does with his name. Emita, now you remember, it's from Rise of the Tomb Raider with those Greek soldiers. Oh, yes. That's a good call, Emita. Yeah, it definitely does sound very similar. I know the one that you mean.
We're supposed to our worst fates, but I'm still going to find the pricks responsible.
Unfortunately, that piece of your heart isn't the only thing that died. Anyway, you're up.
Alright, so this particular mission, the one called Smoking Gun. In this mission, whichever operative you use to do it gets kidnapped. So if you are doing a playthrough and you have a favorite character and you don't want to lose them, pick someone else for this mission that you don't mind not being able to access, and then they'll get kidnapped, and then you can continue the mission as the character that you prefer. So in this playthrough with the whole every operative that starts the mission has to die thing, in this mission, the first operative that I use, when they get captured, even though they're pretty much out for the whole mission, that character still needs to be the one that dies after the mission is finished, because they're the one that I'm actually playing as at the start of the mission. So this guy that we're playing as now Declan, he'll get kidnapped, and then once we've finished the mission, it's him that has to die after the mission is complete. The person that we play as after he gets kidnapped, though, they get to at least survive. Right, can't be any worse than what the Tolkien's estate thinks of Daedalic after Gollum game from last year. Yeah, the thing about that game is that I felt the concept of having the ability to choose whether or not you lean more into the Gollum side or the Smeagol side. I thought that was interesting. And also trying to tell a story that still keeps what happened in the books intact, but tells you what happened in between events and all that kind of stuff. But it sounds like the execution of that whole thing just wasn't there as well. Okay, so this operative, they will get kidnapped in this mission. Smoking gun. DedSec helped a SIRS whistleblower named Richard Malik unmask a rogue SIRS officer who he believed was the leader of Zero Day. The rogue officer turned out to be his former mentor, Emma Child. DedSec has worked out a list of possible locations for Emma Child. Start by investigating the stage. There was a previous playthrough where I played through the main story as Aiden and Wrench from Watch Dogs 1 and 2 respectively. And in Watch Dogs 2, there's a side mission where Aiden gets kidnapped and held hostage. And even though it's not Wrench himself doing the rescuing, as Marcus, you actually rescue Aiden out of that predicament. And so it gets referenced by Wrench that they helped him out in that side mission, which I think is kind of cool that they acknowledge that side mission. So when I actually played this game and played as Aiden and Wrench, I made it that it's Wrench who gets kidnapped, so that then Aiden can return the favor by rescuing him. And as I said, even though Wrench wasn't the one that rescued him in Watch Dogs 2, it's still the idea of someone who is basically, you know, like part of DedSec, even though he's not technically part of DedSec. I guess he stopped being part of DedSec or something. Right, Wrench rescues him in Bloodline 2. That's true in the main narrative. But I thought that for this mission, what I would do is have Wrench get kidnapped, so I could still play through as Aiden and Wrench. Because in that playthrough, I didn't want to play as any other recruits except for Aiden and Wrench.
You're near an Emma Child's hideout. Poke around to see if you can find a clue.
I'm on it.
Back! Don't move! Don't
Hands
move!
up!
Alright, so he's been kidnapped, but when we actually rescue him, he'll have to die after this main story is finished. Main mission is finished, I mean.
Welcome to DedSec. Get ready to kick ass and feel good about it.
Thank you. I'm ready for action.
Get in, my son.
Terribly sorry, everyone, but one of your teammates has been kidnapped.
What the fuck?
SIRS has got to be behind this. That was way too clever for Albion acting on their own. The question's why.
Well, they're being tortured for information about Malik, of course. I thought that was obvious when we saw that meeting where Emma Child said, and I'm paraphrasing, kidnap someone and torture them for information about Malik.
Fuck. We have to find Malik. Bags, there's got to be some way to get him a signal.
Sure, I've marked a location for you. In his eagerness to leave in a huff, Malik failed to encrypt his last message. It was almost too easy to trace it back to his safe house.
Get to the point.
Malik has a stick so far up his arse it controls his thoughts. By now he'll have noticed his error and moved, but there's no way he isn't monitoring that safe house computer. If we use it to send a message like, return our calls or we tell Child everything, I'm sure the stick will compel him to listen.
It's worth a shot.
Agreed. Let's get this done.
Raid, his voice does not match his face. That's the thing too about having voices that are supposed to just be randomized for who you're playing as. It chooses faces that might not be matching the voice. But then again, I've never been one to sort of take notice if people's voices match their faces or not. Now, an operative has been kidnapped by a child, and DedSec needs Malik's help to get them back before they give up damaging information under interrogation. But Malik has gone completely silent. Find Malik's old safe house to leave him a message. Right, this guy looks like he weighs 20 pounds, but he has the voice of Satan's dick. Well, I've definitely never thought of that before.
Is that? Ooh, that looks bad. Save the bow! Oh my god, nervous.
Just out here for a walk.
Sick of all these drones.
Flagged for investigation.
Waiting for further instructions. Over.
Pesky little things.
Malik's safe house is somewhere around here, but it will be well hidden. Maybe have a look for a slightly off-colour brick or an inconspicuous lever.
Pull yourself together.
When possible, remain indoors. Do not loiter.
Albion personnel are here to serve the community. Obey them.
That lever does look a bit dodgy, doesn't it?
Hang on.
Bagley, could use some help.
Right. It seems Malik's made some upgrades to security. And since he's both a security expert and a paranoid lunatic, I don't know if you can handle this one. Well, I can. Haha. Did you like that? With the drone? Pretty good, right?
Wow, look at you.
Thank you. Look, if we know anything about Malik, it's that he thinks he's much cleverer than he is. Which means as soon as I start, some drones or something are going to come after me. So just watch my back, all right?
Copy that.
Ha! Drone bays. I knew it. Oh, come on, Malik. Make it hard, at least. All that big talk and security drones is all you've got. You hack. Oh, I'm Malik, and I think I can analyse SIRS dossiers faster than Bagley, but my idea of heavy security is automated proxy jumping. Please. All right, you ready?
I'm in.
Lovely jubbly. Really, Malik? Do you really think I'll be fooled by this thing? Whatever it is, I'm sure it'll work out soon.
Citizens are required to give Albion personnel their complete cooperation.
Engaging target.
Hit your heart.
And I'm back. Do try to keep them off me this time.
I'll take over one. Direct hit. We'll serious job now. They're all over me. Investigation underway. Target sighted. I'm getting drone interference. Enter lockdown.
I can't hack into the safe house if you don't keep those drones off me. Let's have another go.
They're wounded. Covering from here. Then you're...
And I'm back. Do try to keep them off me this time.
I freaking hate this mission.
Switching cover.
Get this muck out.
Warning. Continuing on. Shots fired. I'll hold back and cover from here. Come on. I'm empty.
You know, this will go a lot faster if you keep the drones off me. Let's try this again.
Why are you doing this?
I can't hack into the safe house if you don't keep those drones off me. Let's have another go.
Shooting at us. Confirmed. Get down. My cover's blown. Got to move. Come on. Hack it in. Come on. Reloading.
You know, this will go a lot faster if you keep the drones off me. Let's try this again.
Area. Fucking got me! Got to reload! Shit, 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 shit!
back into the safe house if you don't keep those drones off me. Let's have another go. Alright, if I just flip this bit like that, inject this script over here, and voila! No, that did not work at all. Shit. And I'm back. Do try to keep them off me this time.
Persons shall be flagged for investigation. Violence against Albion drones.
Aha! You just thought I'd get obsessed with the brilliant little details and miss the larger structure, didn't you, Malik? That's actually pretty clever, but not cleverer than me.
Finally. Fucking hell.
Message encoded using the same cipher he used earlier, set to repeat every 15 seconds.
Good job, everybody. Now we just have to convince Malik to help us get our friend back.
Excellent.
And thank you. I know this is getting scary, but you're all brave as fuck. I'm proud to call you my friends.
Incoming connection from an unknown encrypted source.
Malik, patch him through.
You had better have a very good reason for threatening me, or this conversation will be very short.
Your friend Emma Child nabbed one of our operatives. She's probably asking about you.
I see. As it happens, I've been keeping tabs on Emma. But I have a condition. The Semtex is still missing, and if I have any hope of recovering it, I need you to take Emma alive.
Yeah, all right.
Right then. SIRS uses construction sites to interrogate short-term arrests. They're isolated, and it's easy to hide bodies. And my sources tell me Emma just turned up at one.
Yes, and?
If your operative hasn't turned already, that's probably where she'll have him.
Copy that.
The longer your operative is in captivity, the longer Emma has to work on him. Find your friend before they talk, and capture Emma. Good luck.
The game has literally stopped me from moving the fucking character off their fucking spot. What the fuck is this bloody glitch? It's been happening quite a lot.
Do you have it?
Who the fuck do these Albion wastrels they are? They think they can
Get off me! Get off me! Not today.
Hey, you!
This is the construction site where Malik thinks Emma Child is holding our operative, which checks out. Security's tighter than a rubber glove and a bowling ball.
Message received.
I have a call from... Strange. This isn't what...
Stop! You fucking idiots!
Who is this?
Emma Child, Director of SIR's Counterterrorism. You are making a terrible error here. You cannot...
Get off my voice channel. Apologies, everyone. Took a moment to work out how they hacked us.
Don't worry about it, Bagley.
On the plus side, it seems Malik's lead was good. It's likely she'll keep our operative close to use as leverage. You should find him wherever you find Child.
No new crimes reported for the immediate area. Keep your hands and arms inside your vehicle at all times.
Something over there. Did you hear that? What was that? Oh, Traza! Fuck! Oh, man. Watch out! Roll up.
Area's clear. Continuing the search.
Careful! Did you hear that?
Nothing to report. Checking elsewhere.
Drone, stay at this position and guard the perimeter.
I could have left a fucking bomb in there. Do you want to know why I didn't?
Reckon you're gonna tell me?
Because we have something in common. Richard Malik stabbed both of us in the back. Watch.
Albion's new policing contract as promised. Everything set your end.
Oh, it will be. But first you're gonna tell me what this is really about.
All right. I'm infiltrating a terrorist group called DedSec. I'm setting up a meeting with them, and your men will capture me before DedSec arrives. So it has to look real. They can't know it's a setup.
You are a piece of work, Richard. What the hell are you getting out of this?
Dead terrorists.
I can't prove it yet, but I think Malik was involved in the bombings and the cover-up. What's more, I think he and his conspirators are planning to do it again.
That's what he said about you.
He would. It's basic tradecraft. Want to sell a lie, weave it into the truth.
So we're just supposed to trust you instead?
I had something more transactional in mind. I have your operative. Help me kill Malik, and you get them back. That door will unlock in 30 seconds.
It's Ron Weasley. Hey there, Maxie. Welcome on in, dude. It's going well. We actually had a situation in this game where I wanted to kill a recruit after a mission was finished, but they didn't die. They got injured instead. So I had to wait 30 minutes for them to come back so I could then kill them off. But it's going well, though. We're getting through a lot of missions, and the count is now at 25 operatives who have died. How's things been going with you, dude? Bloody hell. Oh, damn. Yeah. Bloody hell. But it was just so annoying because I was being shot at and there was a drone and I thought, oh yeah, we'll be fine. But then the drone was the one that delivered the final shot, but it knocked us out instead. And I was like, oh, that'd be right.
That bastard! Malik is behind the whole zero-day thing, isn't he?
Impossible to say for sure, but it does look that way. We do know for sure that he's trying to set us up for the next attack.
You know how I feel, but this is risky. It has to be your call.
Let's do it. Even if Malik isn't with Zero Day, he clearly wants us dead.
Okay. How do we do this?
If you're seriously asking how to kill Malik, I have ideas. A lot of ideas.
No reason to complicate it. Let's just get him in the open and shoot him.
Yes, that would work, but it's not very much fun. Oh, you want to poison him at least? We haven't poisoned anybody yet.
Thanks, Bagley. But I like the idea of just shooting him.
Noted. I'll contact Child and tell her DedSec has agreed to help.
Auto drive is not available.
I have Malik for you. Remember, you want to convince him to take you somewhere public so we can install some air cooling in his skull.
Right. Let's do it.
Do you have Emma, Child?
No. We have a situation on our hands. We need to meet.
What happened?
She knew we were coming. I think we've got a leak. Could use your help finding it. Can you meet? Maybe Piccadilly?
No. Piccadilly's crawling with Albion. How about Trafalgar Square?
How does that sound, Bagley?
Trafalgar Square is optimal.
Good, it's decided. I'll see you soon.
He's disconnected.
All right, let's talk to Child. It's about time we save our friend.
Capital.
Yes. What?
We're ready to move. Bagley will send you the details. Time to hold up your end of the deal. Where's our friend?
You can have them when Richard is dead.
No. You return them now or we walk. Non-negotiable.
Fine. As a show of trust, I'll order a hot drop at a random location. I will not, however, waste anyone covering them. So get there fast if you want them back in one piece.
Maxie, it's going well, thanks, dude. You just started work, so you'll be leaving a lurk on the laptop. Glad to hear that, dude. I really hope that work goes well today as well. Getting closer and closer to the weekend. Hope you have a great one, and really appreciate all the lurking as well. So that mission that we just finished, where the operative we started as got kidnapped, this operative that I finished the mission with, they get to still live. But the operative that we actually did the previous mission with, that we can now actually rescue, will just have to die as well. And then the operative that finishes out the rest of this mission will die. Although, to be fair, this is a new mission, so what I should do is, this character I'm playing as needs to die after this mission is finished, because they're starting this mission. So let's just rescue the operative who's missing. It's like, you're free. Now time to die. Right, thank fuck, you like this guy's voice. Oh yeah. Well, he'll be losing his voice, among other things. Just cut the shite with a shovel.
Violence against Albion drones is a criminal offense.
What was that?
It's all got to pop.
There's our missing friend. Uncuff them and send them back to the safe house.
These friggin' glitches.
No trouble. Keep your attitude in check, mate. Get fucked, will ya?
Oh, no. No.
Stand back. Do not. Oh.
Help me. Fucking shot.
You all right?
I'll live. Go on. You got better things to do than fuss over me. I'll see you later.
Fucking excellent.
That's right, Red. Here's one with the wall now.
Splendid. As soon as they return, I'll be sure to issue them a pair of fresh underpants. Now, let's get someone over to Trafalgar Square.
Agreed. Time to end this.
Alright, so now we switch to that operative that we started the previous mission as. If it will let me. I will, yeah, cool. So sorry, Declan, you got rescued, but now we need to kill you off because you were the one that started the previous mission before you got kidnapped.
Dead set calling. You ready?
Let's go.
It's not that we can't agree on it.
Standard quadrant search. I have this one.
Fucking Egypt. Disobedience will be met with force.
The processing center.
Please, I need help!
All units, I say again, all units, we have reports of a hostile in your area. Over. Moving inbound to hostile.
There we go. Rest in peace, Declan Kinney. Another DedSec operative has died as part of the playthrough, so that's the 26th one now. Hey there, Extreme. Good watch, cat. That could be a parody game. How's things, Extreme? So he was the one that we started the previous mission as, but he got kidnapped as part of the story. So now that we've rescued him, even though the rescuing happens in the next story, the operative that we started... the operative that we finished the previous mission with and started this current mission with, they now have to die. Well, after this mission's finished, that is. They have to die. So we'll swap now back to Owen. So now, after this current mission that we're about to do is finished, this operative has to die.
Shit. Rest now, friend. We'll finish your mission for you.
Operative KIA. Apologies.
Oh, nice, Extreme. That's good. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. Killbox. With help from Richard Malik, DedSec Zero-Day investigation led to Emma Child, Director of SIR's Counter-Terrorism, but when DedSec confronted her, she showed them evidence that Malik set them up. Now, DedSec has agreed to work with Child to assassinate Malik before he can perpetrate a false flag terrorist attack. Meet with Richard Malik to confirm it's him, and Child snipers will do the rest. 2 days have been hot days. Hopefully you can find ways to cool down. You got normal 24 Celsius? Well, that's definitely something that I would prefer. You know, if it's going to be above the 20 degrees, somewhere around that would actually be really good.
Emma Child for you.
Good. I can see you. Let's go over the plan. The Canadians loaned me an office across the square, so I can keep an eye on you. God bless the Commonwealth. So, here's what's going to happen. There are 4 snipers covering the angles. Here, 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 and here. Your job is to locate Malik. And when you're sure it's him, scratch your eyebrow. That confirms the target. Then count to 2 and duck.
Yeah, and then you put a bullet in me too. Is that how this goes?
I've seen what you people are capable of when you're pissed off. If you don't fuck with me, I won't fuck with you. How does that sound?
Agreed.
Agreed. Agreed. Raid Canadian supremacy, bitches? Not right, just had a couple of days heat wave where you live, with weather in the high 80s and low 90s Fahrenheit. Hopefully it's going to be a lot cooler as well. Like heat waves, if it's really hot normally, that's one thing, but to have a friggin' heat wave as well.
To know your place.
Fire team leader, report.
No sign of Malik, Mum. Nice clear shot on this DedSec prick, though.
Don't tempt me. Fuck. Where the hell is he?
What an embarrassment.
I don't like this. I really don't.
I don't like it either. Shit. I don't have a filament terminal in here. I'll have to request one. Bear with me. This will take a while.
Bagley, could use some help.
Oh, if only every person in London was required to wear a piece of high-tech surveillance equipment. Start hacking optics, and I'll see if any of them caught sight of Malik.
Copy that.
Not right, like I told you before, we're used to like 50 to 60 degree weather. So 80s and 90s has you dying usually. It's like, geez, almost like melting literally.
Not seeing any relevant video or photographs. Keep looking. Searching data exhaust. Nothing. Try someone else. GPS data indicates this person wasn't in the area during the relevant period. Try again. Just a thought. Albion guards usually wear body cameras. Sometimes they even switch them on.
You need to leave this area right now. Yo, you're being long right now. I'd ask you to keep moving.
I'll scrub their body cam memory to see if it got a look at Malik.
You've only got yourself to blame for this.
That's him by the litter bin. He's either leaving a dead drop or trying to eat out on the cheap.
What is going on?
Fuck. Malik may be doing his laundry. It's a technique for losing a surveillance team. If so, that dead drop has a second meeting location in it.
Is our cover blown?
I don't think so. He'd vanish if he thought there was a real threat. I'll put the shooters on standby while we readjust.
Not fry, but yeah, the heat wave has passed and you were back at 60 degrees weather today. It felt so nice. Oh, that would be a big relief for it to go back to that. Hopefully it at least stays that way for a couple of days, if not longer. Hey there, House. Absolutely, more Watch Dogs. Getting further and further into the story.
Things just escalated.
And so far, there is 26 operatives in the playthrough that have died. Some, I wasn't intending for them to die during the mission, but the majority have died after each main story mission has been finished. But I'm counting all the deaths that happen. How's things going with you? Yeah, how's putting the dead into DedSec?
What the fuck is going on?
Did you really think I could be outsmarted by Nigel bloody Cass? He recorded that meeting because I wanted him to. It got to Emma Child because I wanted it to. And now law enforcement has full profiles on all of you. If you want to live, get on the ground and put your hands on your head.
I think you've mistaken me for a coward.
No, you misunderstand. I meant so the shrapnel doesn't hit you.
Move in! Damn it. They're over here!
You shouldn't be here.
Get out of there, now!
Child was in the embassy. Shit!
It's too late. Fucking run!
Message received. Moving in.
I'm going. Run on me.
Use a pursuit intervention technique.
Control, we are pursuing the target.
Suspect cleared the checkpoint.
Proceed, we're going to ram the target. Control, I've lost the target. Control, we're in pursuit. Over.
Is anyone else having trouble with their optic? I find myself wanted suddenly, and I don't think I've done anything to earn it this time.
Yeah, same here. What the fuck? It seems Malik wasn't bluffing. Your faces are all over the news, and not in a cool way.
Damn it. Bagley, rally everyone to the safe house. We need to debrief.
Alright, so that mission's complete, so now this operative has to die on purpose. Hey there, Spectrum. It's going well.
Recruit you may want to check out.
Making more progress in this game. Looking to finish it today. How's things with you? How's you going? Pretty good. Just chilling just now. Very nice. That's good. It's always good to do when you can. What kind of protest is this? Oh, that's a statue. Yeah. A very still statue. Ray, damn it, what did we Canadians do to deserve this shit? Yeah, it's like, what happened?
In breaking news, a large explosion has occurred at the Canadian High Commission in Trafalgar Square. SIRS has issued a statement that the terrorist organization DedSec is active once again after months of relative silence. If you suspect anyone of being a member of DedSec, report them to SIRS immediately using your CSAY app.
Oh, nice, Spectrum. That's good. Glad to hear that you're doing well. This operative, however, is not going to be doing very well soon. There's actually a mission where whoever you play as always gets kidnapped at the start of it. And for the rest of the mission, you have to play as someone else. And then at the start of the next mission, you get to rescue the person that was kidnapped. And with this playthrough, because every character I do a main story mission with has to die after it's finished, it meant that the kidnapped operative, once I was able to save them at the start of the next mission, I had to kill them off. And then the character that I finished the mission where they get kidnapped, when I finished that mission, and then rescued the operative and then killed that operative, I then had to switch to the operative that rescued them, and after that mission was finished, then killed them, which is this mission now that finished.
SIRS Counter-Terror Director Malik personally oversaw an investigation that uncovered the true identities of every operative in DedSec's London cell.
Spectrum, you went on vacation once to Quebec when you were 8, but you don't really remember it. Oh, really? Yeah? It'd be cool to be able to relive memories for things like that too, as well. Where there's things that you want to remember, but you might not be able to. Hey there, Lethargic. How's things going? Just doing more of this playthrough. Looking to finish it today. And then, the game that will replace this will be Tomb Raider, The Last Revelation. How's things going with you?
Public approval of SIRS shot up today following Counter-Terror Director Malik's statement that the Five Eyes nations will execute a coordinated global response to the DedSec threat.
Mr. Malik, what is the service doing to protect the people of Britain right now?
Well, we're aiming a little higher than just Britain. Soon we can know if anyone in any CTOS-using country in the world so much as utters the word DedSec. Thank you.
SIRS advises citizens that positive discussions of the DedSec terrorist organization or their actions may result in investigation.
Here you go.
Suspicious persons shall be flagged for investigation.
Clean at all times.
No kidding.
Geez, there's not many hostiles that we can utilize here.
Watch where you're going.
Spectrum, you have ancestors from Canada on your mother's side, from Cuba on your father's side. Oh, cool. It's an interesting combination. Yeah, I've got one side of my family tree goes back to Germany, and one other side goes back to Ireland. I often wonder if Animus technology actually existed to see what memories I could experience of certain ancestors and stuff. Watch yourself. Watch. This game is Watch Dogs Legion.
That is sad.
Watch Dogs Legion.
Please have all identification papers ready.
During the scan.
Oh, just get on with it.
Whoa. Is this what an average day is like for you lot? Well, I always have to deal with this.
Until you lose them, yes.
You're amusing, Bug.
Responding to the situation now.
Oh! Oh!
There we go. Rest in peace, Owen Williams. And so another DedSec operative has died on purpose as part of the playthrough. That's the 27th operative dead now. Keone, you have a bloodline that goes back to Mexico, to Japan. You're intrigued how that came to be. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, you know. Like, you think about so much can happen in 1 year, let alone 5 to 10 to 15 to 20 to 25 years of time. And within that time, who knows how many places around the world someone might have traveled, and the people that they met, and people that they might have had children with, and the different events that led to that, and all this kind of stuff as well. Okay, so we've still got plenty of DedSec recruits available. I'll definitely have to recruit some more, though, to make sure that we've got enough to get through the playthrough with. Because this isn't necessarily a challenge playthrough where I have to make sure that I don't kill every operative. Permadeath, I've put it on so that in situations where characters would die, they're actually going to die. Whereas if you have permadeath off, even in scenarios where they normally would die, they don't actually die. They instead just get injured. So I wanted to prevent that from happening, of course. So the permadeath mode is only really active to ensure that I can kill off operatives on purpose, using the methods that kill them. And I wanted to be able to get as many recruits as possible to keep replenishing the numbers in order to get through the main story. So we're going to switch to another recruit. This guy reminds me of Charlie Chaplin. Yes, Spectrum, rest in peace for sure. Absolutely. Some of those operatives in that number have died because of...
On my end. Just making sure. What happened exactly?
Operative KIA. Apologies.
Because they died while I was actually in the middle of a mission. I think there was actually 2 that died when I was doing side stuff related to recruiting other recruits. Okay, so now to jump back into the story. The Malik dossier. DedSec was contacted by a SIRS whistleblower named Richard Malik, who asked for help uncovering a plot from within the agency to seize control of the government and destroy DedSec, but it turned out he was the one orchestrating the plot. Richard Malik blew up the Canadian High Commission and framed DedSec for it. The team is coming up with a plan to stop him, and they're convening at the safe house to discuss it. Keone, was your ancestors from the Animus? If only that technology actually existed. That, and I also would love technology that can actually literally visually record and audio record your dreams that you have. Because I think it'd be interesting to be able to actually watch back your dreams and pause and zoom in on stuff, especially if you have dreams where you see text on something but you don't get to read it in your dream.
This is a message for DedSec. I believe Richard Malik is about to murder me in some gruesome way. If you see Malik, tell him I'm...
Canada House was destroyed by a series of explosions, and an individual known to be part of the DedSec organization was seen on CCTV attempting to flee the area. SIRS new Director of Counterterrorism, Richard Malik, issued the following statement.
I call upon my counterparts around the world to treat the DedSec threat with all due vigilance. They are not a resistance. What are they resisting? They are an international terrorist militia. And along with my counterparts in the Five Eyes nations, I am building an...
You get the idea. You're fucked.
I ain't waiting around to get killed. Let's kill him first.
Yes, I wouldn't recommend that. All scenarios show DedSec's odds of survival approaching 0 before he can be found. Malik probably worked out the same thing.
A few of us thought about that. Bagley, bring it up.
Done. The working theory is this. Blowing up a government building like Canada House would require bribes, an infiltration team, materiel, and so on. Doing it without leaving a paper trail would be impossible. Some of you nicknamed this paper trail the Malik dossier. We're going to break into SRS headquarters, steal it, and prove Malik was behind the bombing. If we're lucky, we might even find some details on 0 Day. Your missions list has been updated.
Hey, one more thing. I know Malik's currently our best lead on 0 Day and the bombings, but he's fucking dangerous. If you see him, don't try to take him alive. It's not worth it.
On the contrary, I think what Malik knows about 0 Day and the bombings outweighs the well-being of any individual operative. Malik ought to be taken alive and interrogated.
I like your thinking, Bagley. That's the approach I've been taking in this playthrough. That's no worries at all, House. Thank you so very much for leaving the lurk. I really appreciate it. I definitely will have fun. The operatives, though, might not have too much fun. Unless they're dancing like right now. It might be the last dance they get to do. But you have a good one, House. Thank you for leaving the lurk. Raid, if you talk to your operatives in the hideout now, at least one of them should mention that DedSec Toronto just got destroyed in a raid. Oh, really? That's interesting too, because this game is Ubisoft Toronto, isn't it? Who I think also did Splinter Cell Blacklist, and was supposed to be working on the Splinter Cell 1 remake. But it wouldn't be, I'm not saying this has happened, but if it has happened, it wouldn't be the first time that they've taken one studio off a remake and then put someone else on it. Like the Prince of Persia Sands of Time remake, Ubisoft Pune was the one that was doing it, and then after multiple delays, Montreal took over, but then they decided to go back to the drawing board and restart things, so that added more time, and so it's been delayed until next year. It'll probably get delayed again, I imagine. Spectrum, you're watching a TV, of a streamer watching NPCs watching TV. What an Inception kind of thing, Spectrum. That'd be quite wild and surreal. Be right back.
It's all...
Alrighty then, I'm back. Bruv. Alright, so. The Malik dossier. DedSec was framed for bombing the Canadian High Commission by Richard Malik, a SIRS whistleblower they tried to help. Now they must hack Filament at SIRS HQ to gather evidence Malik was behind the attack, break into SIRS HQ and hack into the Filament admin terminal.
Muscle, and you're dead.
Oh! Do you need another lesson? Shoot my brains!
Yeah, I'll be there in a sec. Cool. Okay. Yeah. I'm here. What now?
We're here to find some documents we're calling the Malik dossier. Basically, it's the paper trail that proves Malik was behind the Canada House bombings. Problem is, these documents won't be on one computer. They'll be on dozens, scattered across the country.
What do we do?
Well, that's the million-dollar question, isn't it? Let's have Malik take it.
SIRS uses a supercomputer called Filament to process information drawn from the CTOS network. It's like Noodle, if you could use it to search every document on every civilian, government, or commercial device everywhere in the United Kingdom, instantly.
Not bad, Bagley.
Break in and connect Bagley to a Filament administrative terminal. He'll do the rest.
As usual. In order to access the Filament admin terminal from your optic interface, you'll have to align the SIRS satellite network with my packet stream from Bloom Tower.
DedSec tech is impressive.
Hey Shaggy, Rabbit Season from the Old Kingdom. Nice edit on the Daffy Assassin emote. Today, smoking is going to save lives. Thank you for redeeming that, Keone. Thank you. Oh, is it, Keone? That's from The Office. Which version? I've never actually seen either version. I've seen like memes and stuff from it, but not actually watched any of the versions. I mean, there's also an Australian version that they did. But I never saw that one either. Oh my god.
Well done. Now I should be able to stream myself into SIRS's nasty little Snoop computer, head to the basement and hack the filament admin terminal. There's an intruder in the building security systems. Sorry, channel is being hacked.
I've taken control of building security. But I'd prefer to end this bloodlessly, if you're willing to listen to reason.
Don't fucking listen. Zero Day took over Parliament security right before the bombings. This is their MO.
What are you talking about? I want DedSec gone, but no one else needs to die. You've proven yourselves very skilled, and I could put those skills to use. Join me. You can still make something of your lives.
Join Zero Day? Are you touched in the head?
0 Day? No, I mean sirs. You've practically been working for me anyway. And besides, we have a lot in common. We both use violence and manipulation to shape London into something better. The only difference is I know what I want it to be. Strong, stable, unified, safe. This is what I value. What about you?
Talk all you want. I'm still coming for you.
Fine. If we can't convince each other, then I suppose killing will have to do.
Fucking hell. Anyway, we'll go in there physically. Oh, so that's from the original Keone. Cool. The OG.
Wasn't this on a moment ago? Hold on.
My fucking ears!
turn this off.
Ah! Get this off me!
Who shut that down? What the? Shit. Where are you hiding? Security's shutting off. They could be anywhere. All clear. Moving on.
That central server is Filament's admin terminal. Connect me to it to gain access. Well, shit, we've been locked out. Oh, and it seems Malik deployed the microwave drones.
Hang on. What?
Microwave drones, one of Filament's novel intrusion countermeasures. They use little microwave cannons to selectively destroy compromised hardware, sort of like chemotherapy for computers. The server room automatically seals itself while they're deployed.
Now what?
Try hijacking one of the microwave drones and use it to shoot the other ones down.
After them! We have a runner! Got one!
I'm out! Reloading!
They're hurt! Looks clear. We'll check another area. They're getting away!
Look at this bleeding monstrosity.
Area climate
drones down, server room unlocked. And buggery fuck, Malik has locked me out. He must have a hard line to the server.
Now what?
A full power cycle will reset his connection and give us enough time to complete the intrusion. But Filament uses 3 quantum processors with independent power. We'll have to reboot each individually.
You're saying I unplug them, then plug them back in?
Close enough. Could you do something about this drone? It can't seem to take a fucking hint. Fuck off, you stupid drone. This isn't a picnic and I haven't got any jam. Could you shoot this drone down? I'd ask it politely to go away, but I'm afraid I don't speak dipshit. This microwave drone's been hanging around so long I've given her a name. I'd like you to meet Ada. Would you mind killing her? Would you look at this? A chain of custody documents for 40 kilos of Semtex. It ricochets through a dozen shell companies, but ultimately ends up registered to an address in Southall. And would you guess who lived across the street from it for 30 years? Victoria and Imran Malik, parents to one Richard.
That doesn't prove a thing.
They're trying to cloak.
Bugger off, you clinging little bastard. No, I am not your new daddy. Well, this one is heartwarming and incriminating. It seems that the areas of Canada House immediately around the bombs were evacuated in an unscheduled drill. I have an email chain here between the facilities director and an anonymous SIRS account. Funny, that didn't make the news.
You think it's incriminating that I try to minimize the loss of life? Come on, that's so spinnable, I'm motion sick.
Exactly, Keone. Take it easy. I'm just needling you.
This microwave drone is starting to be a real problem over here. Look at this. It's an unredacted mission report for 2 SIRS agents instructed to plant explosives as part of a training exercise. And it's signed and dated by the Home Secretary himself.
Seems it's a bad day to be the secretary.
Check every corner and crevice.
Exciting! Did you know that the head of security for Canada House had a daughter stuck in a Cairo jail? And that she was pardoned the week before the explosion? Why, he would certainly owe a very, very big favor to the SIRS officer who pressured the Egyptians, wouldn't he?
I suppose he would.
Please stop this microwave drone.
Keone, you can hear that quote in the Boston accent. Oh, can you? Yeah.
seems that Malik's given up having the microwave drones destroy compromised hardware. Now he's got them targeting you. The effect will be about the same, though. What do we have here? Straight from your own laptop, Malik. Case files on all these little side-ops you've been running. Honestly, you might as well have titled this Evil Bomb Conspiracy, Doc.
That's enough. You can't do this. You mustn't do this. I won't allow it.
1 second. I'm out.
Neutralizing hostile targets.
Independent power has been rebooted. Return to the central core to complete the cycle.
Not bad, Bagley. Now let's find Malik and put an end to this sordid affair.
With pleasure.
Reload. Suspect shooting.
Fuck! Everyone's down. Oh my!
I'm fully integrated with Filament, and it seems Malik didn't quite have time to cover his tracks. I believe I can trace his position.
Do it.
I love this cutscene.
All right, let's find you. Too old, too young, too ugly, too female. Ah, there he is. Hello, Malik. You've been disconnected. Is it just me, or does he look constipated? Right, wouldn't be a briefcase wanker without his briefcase. Oh look, seems someone's locked the door on him. Don't worry, there's no way that's going to... Oh, no, it worked.
Oi, what the hell, mate?
Well, that's a wrinkle, isn't it? Is he seriously going to try to get away in a car? A car connected to the city-spanning network of automated surveillance devices? That I control.
Auto drive now enabled.
Fuck! Hello again. You know, for all your scheming, you don't exactly think quickly under pressure.
Now come on, Malik. No road rage. Come on.
What now?
I sent the Malik dossier to every media outlet from the GBB to the Aberystwyth Sheep Farmers Gazette. It may take some time to sort through, but it ought to clear DedSec's name. At least for this particular thing.
And Malik?
Made the mistake of getting into a self-driving car that owed me a favor. It's taking him to a secure location.
Is there a reason why we're not driving that car right into the radar?
Believe me, I'd love to. But he might be part of Zero Day. I just don't know how this all fits together, but we need to find out.
You hear that, Malik? You're going to help us for real this time.
Bloody hell, you insane robot! Slow down!
You kids have nothing on me. Ooh. Ah.
Malik has been secured at the safe house.
All right. Now that we have him, we should talk to him. Find out what he knows about Zero Day. Just don't get too close to him, all right? As long as he's alive, he's a threat.
Now let me tell you something. I invented...
Hey, look. They're talking about our friend Malik on the GBB.
Let's have a look.
Other documents in the Malik dossier, which were released by the organization known as DedSec. Officially, SIRS disputes the veracity of the documents, though sources within the organization claim that Richard Malik himself has fled the country following what one described as an unprecedented and humiliating data breach. As more of the dossier is independently verified, counter-terror experts speculate that the bombings earlier this year may have also been misattributed to DedSec.
It's all in the knees.
Hey there, Biko. How's your day going? So we finished that mission, which now means this character has to die on purpose.
Could do a bit of sightseeing.
Let me be abundantly clear. We are not celebrating. I'm here.
Bloody
Shut that down! Has arrived! Hope you're ready!
Requiescat in pace, Kirk al-Salami. That is another DedSec operative that has now died, so that is 28 operatives dead. Okay, so we're back to having around like 8 recruits, and I still want to have backups as well for certain missions. But what I might do is just finish out this next mission. Full auto rifle. This guy.
The feed is broken. Anybody? What is happening?
Unfortunately, that piece of your heart isn't the only thing that died. Anyway, you're up.
Barbarians at the gate. Interrogate Richard Malik about 0 day at the safe house.
Okay, Malik. We know you were behind the embassy bombing, and also the others. So just say it.
The earlier bombings, what are you... Oh, God, I've been captured by morons. I didn't do those bombings. I tried to stop those bombings. I am a patriot, and they called me a crank. Even Emma. But that's when I knew that intelligence wasn't enough. To save the Empire, I would need power, and fast.
No. You knew about 0 day before you came to us.
I'm a spy. So yes, I knew a few details about the biggest terrorist attack in recent memory. Truth to tell, I really did think 0 day was you. That's just Occam's razor. But if you insist on a conspiracy, Albion stood the most to gain. Have you really not thought of this?
Whether or not you are 0 day, you're still a fucking asshole. Get comfortable, Malik.
Oh, I doubt I'll be here long. These walls will fall along with all of you soon enough. This radical cooperative you created is doomed to fail, like they all are. I've seen it a dozen times in a dozen places. You will tear yourselves apart. You won't even need 0 day or Albion or whoever. A single unified ideology, a single strong leader. These have been the characteristics of power for all of human history. Democracy and pluralism were anomalies, blips on the timeline. That's what you are. DedSec. A footnote in the history of the Empire. But now the page is turning, and you are not ready for what happens next.
So that was a very short mission, but still, it's a main story mission, so this character has to die.
You'll like this. Got word from Hamish that Nigel Cass is planning to unveil some new nasty project at a press conference.
And why would I like that, huh? Albion's always got some sort of nasty plan going.
Because Hamish has convinced his Albion contact to talk to us. Apparently it took some doing, since Radu's a squirrely sort. He's been especially agitated lately. But he has insider information we could use. The meeting's at the Drowning Post.
I wouldn't mind a drink while we plan how to give Nigel bloody Cass a black eye.
Alright, so this operative has to die because that main story mission we just did, even though short, is still a main story mission. And then what I'll do is go around and recruit some more DedSec members, so we've got more as backup and in stock.
Huh? This shit is not right, bro. Investigation. No. Listen. Please, I'm not gonna fight you right now.
All units, possible suspect or suspects reported near your location.
Requiescat in pace, Lawrence Rutkowski. Okay, so we've now reached 29 operatives dead as part of this playthrough. Alright, so we're going to be doing some recruiting. Might play someone that we haven't actually played as yet.
Come on, let's do this.
So we'll get some more DedSec recruits.
Fuck? I'm not getting shit anymore.
Operative KIA. Apologies.
Better run.
Biko, what's the challenge today, Rod? Well, it's not really a challenge. It's more just a tongue-in-cheek approach, with the idea of this game being that you get recruits to help you fight against, well, Albion and all these different groups, to find out who was responsible for these bombings that took place, and the identity of the person only known as 0 Day. So I thought it'd be funny to actually have a playthrough where the point of it is to kill each recruit after the main story mission has been completed. To play into this idea of DedSec operatives sacrificing their lives for the cause, but taking in a very exaggerated way where they're basically just dying on purpose after they've fulfilled their purpose in whatever the current mission was as well. But within that, there has been some challenging parts because there's been some moments where the character hasn't been killed and they've only been injured or arrested, and so I've had to wait till the cooldown period is finished before they become available again to then kill them. So it's been a little bit of a challenge in that respect. Hey there, Crooked. Welcome on in, Senny. It's going well today. We just took care of Richard Malik. We had that funny cutscene where he's trying to escape, gets into the car, then tries to drive off, but then Bagley locks all the doors and then initiates auto drive. So we're making good progress, but I need to go now and get some more recruits to replenish however many we have.
Oh, do you think we should recruit this one? Get the law on our side.
Ironically, running an illegal resistance group would be easier if we had someone to consult for legal advice.
Plumber. He just needs Mario's cap. Oh yeah, Crooked. Good old Bagley.
You're a joke.
How's your day going, dude?
That's it. No more games. Now we both know you have what you want. Just you. Get over here right now.
Me? Why? What'd I even do?
Stay still. You need to be searched. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh, shit.
Give up. Give up. Give up.
Dickhead.
Does it really work all that?
I'm getting out of here right now.
I just can't wait. It's going to be...
Okay.
Crooked pretty busy, but alright. Been not having too much energy this week beyond that, but thankfully the weekend is on the horizon. Sorry to hear about that, Crooked. That would be very annoying as well. Especially when you need to do work and stuff like that. Hopefully things will get better for you soon as well. And you're not wrong there. The weekend is on the horizon. Almost.
Rodent is a criminal offense.
My real name is in fact Andrew,
Jesus, would you give a woman her space?
I'll give you the bad news first. One of your operatives has been kidnapped. Also, there's no good news.
Shit!
Lucky for you, I was able to track down a likely suspect in the few seconds it took you to formulate that angry grunt. She's an avowed enemy of DedSec with a personal grudge against us. Finding her should lead us to our operative.
On it. So, this one's a hooligan. Is that an actual job now?
Hooligans are an important part of football. I mean, they are the ones who make it watchable.
Oh, shit! I found a celebrity! You think we can recruit him?
They do have enough followers to build a commune, stockpile weapons, and star in a very bingeable docuseries.
Careful.
Hello, Britain. This is the Bug, the show that holds up a mirror to the world.
I know. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's bad, isn't it?
Okay, so who was kidnapped? One of the operatives. But which one, though? Oh, okay, yes, not someone that was part of our crew. Alright. Alright, so. Deep profile, investigate, view on map, mark, then fast travel to the closest location.
Yeah. You're fucking pathetic. Ah!
You can release a prisoner from here. Could be a good way to win brownie points with our prospect. Prisoner released. I'll make sure they know who to thank. We're being contacted by our potential recruit. Patching them through now.
I officially owe you one, or two.
You want to repay us? Then join us. We need people like you.
Fuck yeah, sign me up.
I've had enough of your little games. So you have it, so hand it over. Why? Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Listen, mate, you want to have your face broken?
For God's sake. Ah! All right, I won't do it again, I swear.
Oh, bloody no!
I owe you one. Thanks a million.
I've got no fucking patience for this.
No, I entirely understand.
Oh, not one of these recruits where you have to play a game of darts. I did that early in the stream. It was a pain in the friggin' ass. Not gonna waste fucking time on that. Which was the one that was related to that. Hang on, who is it? View deep profiler. Just dismiss. It's not clear which one of these was the person. Oh, Biko, I like the game of darts, but the way that they programmed your aiming and everything in this was atrocious. Essentially, there's a round radius, and the radius moves towards the screen and then moves down, and you have to try and control it in its movement and its pinpoint part and time it and all that kind of stuff. And I'm like, have they actually played real darts? Unless you're drunk and your hand with the dart keeps going forward and then back, which is basically how they're trying to make it look like with the reticule thing. GTA 4, a 2008 game, has better darts physics and mechanics than a 2020 game. So yeah, that's why I don't want to spend time playing darts in this game.
You can clear a potential recruit's arrest warrant from a nearby terminal. That's the terminal. You can clear the warrant from there. Well done. Our potential recruit is now officially off London's most wanted list. We're being contacted by our potential recruit. Patching them through now.
I owe you guys big time.
You want to repay us? Then join us. We need people like you.
You kidding? Hell yeah.
Pico pubs around the UK are streaming their games now, particularly on YouTube. They're getting quite a fan base around the world. Oh, that's a really cool idea, actually. That's good. Hell, even Dark Pictures' Little Hope has a little part where you can actually throw darts, and it's got a better friggin' dart game mechanic than this one. Crooked also has better water physics, car physics, ragdoll physics, the list goes on. Facial animations, performances.
Want a picture? Yeah, I'm not looking.
Want a picture? No. Here, only 2004 is greater than 2020. The logic is not logicking. Yeah, that's the thing. You know, like, they could have found a better way to do it.
Wait, what?
I don't answer to you, your fucking majesty. I know, right?
Because, see, the thing is, in GTA 4, when you're playing darts, the reticule that you're using, it shakes a bit to try and simulate the idea of trying to calm yourself enough to make the shot, you know, which I prefer. But this other thing is just really weird in this game, where it's like goes close to you, then down towards the part on the dart on the board where you want to hit. It's like it's bobbing up and down in water or something. Okay, so this was the operative with the dart game. All right. Well, here we go. View, abandon recruitment. There we go. Don't have time to play darts.
What is this?
Oh, are you kidding me?
Crooked only want a picture. Just a picture. That's all. Okay, we'll recruit them.
Me as well, mate, yeah. I know.
This cannot be happening.
No. Okay.
No, no, no.
Yeah.
No.
Right.
No. Listen. Listen.
Different in person.
Okay, Navi.
Give us somewhere to sleep.
Our potential recruit has been trying to take down a nearby Clan Kelly crypto farmer. You could hack their optic to compromise the operation.
You're not listening to me.
On showing you how it's done.
You think that politicians want to fix anything?
With the crypto keys stolen, Clan Kelly will be locked out of these accounts. Our prospect will be grateful for the assistance. We're being contacted by our potential recruit. Patching them through now.
If I can help DedSec at all, just say the word.
You want to repay us? Then join us. We need people like you.
Yeah, alright. Fuck it.
We've been needing talent like you, cuz. Glad you joined the fight.
Hell yes! I'm ready to get my hands dirty with you lot.
Sick.
Hang in there.
Will you
That's
relax?
personal space. Look it up.
Alrighty then, back to the main story. Restoking the fire. DedSec was contacted by Hamish Balaji. His informant from within Albion revealed that Nigel Cass is about to announce a new project hot on the heels of Themis. Meet the informant at the Drowning Post pub.
Moving on. I won't ask you twice.
Don't play smart. Stay still. Situation under control. Over.
This is the place? Right. So where's our informant?
Bad news from Hamish. His contact is running late. May as well make yourself comfortable.
Look at it.
Impairing our frontal lobe again, are we?
Really, Bags? Now, does that sound like me at all?
The attack occurred just as Albion CEO Nigel Cass was announcing a new security
Turn up the telly, mate!
Our cameras captured video of the attack, which some viewers may find disturbing.
Without their tireless work, we couldn't have rolled out these checkpoints. Watch out! 43C. Engage contact right. Aimed fire. Aimed fire.
Liar! You fucking liar! You're going to kill us all! Government officials have yet to issue a statement, but Cass had this to say.
An attack on me and my men is one thing. We're trained to handle these monsters. But I will not abide civilian casualties. This city deserves peace. And I promise you, London, we carry on as we are, these attacks will continue. But we don't need to live like this. Scared to leave our homes. Criminals, terrorists like these can be stopped before they even start. And I have a plan to do just that. Your police and politicians may have stopped fighting for you. But I will never stop. Thank you.
This is what I'm talking about. Cass ought to be in charge of things.
The hell he should. He's just another greedy bastard.
Nigel Cass is the only one who gives a fuck about this city.
Twat!
Oi, break it up. Keep it civil.
Tell you, bloody ridiculous.
Fucking hell. Tell me you lot met with my contact and he had nothing to do with this.
Your man never showed up, Hamish. But come on, this was a show. It has Cass written all over it.
Everything about it was too perfect and convenient. His speech, his cameras, his stupid face. We need to get a look at the attack site.
No, you don't get it, fam. Radu's been seriously unbalanced lately. Talking all sorts of rubbish about someone having to stop Cass, no matter the cost.
Timing's too pat. Cass announces this new security initiative and then he's attacked in public. No way.
Hope you're right. And it's not Radu gone off the deep end.
Check me out.
Crooked, your everyday London convo, innit? Yeah. It was so quick to become like a shoving match as well, like. Restoking the fire. While waiting to meet while waiting to meet with Hamish's informant. Not again. While waiting to meet with Hamish's informant, DedSec witnessed an attack on Nigel Cass. They concluded that the timing was suspect and that Cass was attempting to justify his new security measures by staging the attack. Get to the Finsbury Circus Gardens and investigate the crazy clowns and investigate the attack site. There we go. I managed to say it.
Yeah, I guess. No, listen.
Are you concerned about the increased Albion presence in London?
Yeah, it's a disgrace. Mercenaries patrolling the streets, threatening people.
This is the site where Nigel Cass was attacked, but, surprise, surprise, his personal goon squad has already scrubbed the area for evidence.
Right, because why on earth would Albion let people sniff their dirty knickers? Bit suspicious, don't you agree?
Yes, if you search for clues, I may be able to reconstruct the attack in augmented reality.
You're my second favourite toy, Bagley.
There is a CTOS data relay nearby. That will have the data I need.
All right, I got this.
That should do it. Go back to the location of the incident to view the reconstruction.
We have had a terrorism-related incident and strongly suggest you all return to your home. We have updated our terrorism threat level to severe.
CTOS AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
This does look like pro-terrorism, in the sense that it's both professional and in favour of terrorism.
Brilliant. So this bloke knew how to find professional weaponry. Doesn't exactly narrow it down, though. I'll see what I can get my hands on.
Searching facial recognition databases, and here he is, Radu Florin, an Albion employee in good standing, until he tried to drive an exploding truck into his boss.
Radu? Oh, shit. Fam, that's the bloke put me onto Themis. My contact inside Albion.
Fuck, so it was a real assassination attempt after all. I can't say I blame them.
What the fuck did he find to make him desperate enough to do this? Roll it, Bugs.
Look at that. Albion trucks have black boxes on the undercarriage, just like aeroplanes. I can track down the black box, which should lead us to the truck's current location.
Can you also run the truck's plates, Bags?
Of course. I'll also monitor Albion communications and 1,000 other little things you would appreciate.
Looks like a disgruntled employee situation. Cass did something to seriously piss this guy off.
If there's an internal conflict with Albion, we can use it as leverage. We should go and look at the truck.
Hell yes!
According to Albion radio chatter, they've moved the truck to the Tone bombing site. And here's something even stranger. They've moved Radu Florin's body along with it.
Wait, really? The Tone site? What the hell for?
Albion has been coordinating recovery efforts at the site, which is rather vague.
It's a dumping ground, innit? For problems they like to see disappear. If we find the truck, we find Radu.
Absolutely.
Hold it, bell end. Oh, God! Bollocks. Where did you get to?
Right, let's spread out and look.
Alright, with that mission finished, we now need to kill this operative. Yeah, Crooked. That was actually a really good piece of music.
This place stirs up old memories.
I'm not see anybody. I'll go over there.
You are under security.
A reminder that more information on the work that Albion is doing to stop terrorism-related events can be found on our website.
What? Oh my God, over there? What was that? There's a gun over there.
None of them want to shoot. They're all just running off and stuff. Not Fry, you're playing Hellblade and it's different, but it's pretty good. That is true. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, such a different approach to storytelling as well, you know, like within the gameplay and everything. Very visual and sound oriented.
You seen them? The selfie things are massive, aren't they? Stay away from me. Get back!
Huh? Performance of their duties will be considered a threat and held.
All units, I repeat, all units. We have reports of a hostile in your area. Over.
Received. Watching for suspect.
Suspect is carrying a weapon. We're moving in.
Requiescat in pace, Loredan. So we've now reached 30 DedSec operatives killed in this playthrough. On purpose, that is. Well, not all of them were on purpose. Some of them happened during a mission, and I still counted their death, of course. But there we go. Another operative down.
That's not good. Bagley.
Unfortunately, that piece of your heart isn't the only thing that died. Anyway, you're up.
Nigel's close shave. DedSec discovered that Hamish's contact from within Albion, a man named Radu Florin, was responsible for attempting to kill Nigel Cass. The wreckage of the armored van he used in the attack, as well as his corpse, were both quickly removed and sent to the Tone, one of the sites targeted in the zero-day bombings. Get to the Tone and discover why Radu attacked Cass.
no moving for the scan?
Why don't you make me? Absurd. I am. Now let's have it.
Well, this is it. The tone site. Are we sure this is where Albion brought the truck from the Finsbury attack?
That's right, but what we don't know is why they brought it here.
I'll have a gander.
Driver, follow me.
This is the truck used in the Finsbury attack. I have a VIN and plate match. The dash cam is a shambles, but the local cameras picked up some audio. Worth a listen.
Oh, Jesus, he's pretty burnt up.
Happens when your truck explodes.
Fuck, I used to see him around R&D. Did you know him?
Hell no. But even if I did, I wouldn't fucking talk about it. Know what I mean?
I'm detecting several optics nearby with no life signs connected. That's where we should look for the driver's body.
On it.
Over there.
You hear that?
Oh, shit. How long has this one been here? Bloody disgusting.
Yes, from the state of decay, I'd say this person died, right around the tone bombing. So that's one mystery solved.
What was that?
Check everywhere.
I call bullshit on that.
I saw it. Oh, head confirmed.
What? That takedown should have worked. That's bullshit. That is bullshit, man. Fuck you, game. But... Whoop. Requiescat in pace. Roger Melder. So we have to count that. See, this is why it's good to have backups.
They're dead. Just like that, they're gone.
Unfortunately, that piece of your heart isn't the only thing that died. Anyway, you're up.
Now, Fry, you did not know what to expect going in to Hellblade, but so far the graphics are beautiful and the combat is satisfying. Oh, absolutely. It's such a visual treat. I mean, you know, there's obviously horrendous visuals as well, but the whole aesthetic with the graphics and everything is just so well done. Yeah, not Fry, that was friggin' annoying. Like, yeah, the last part where we died was, you know, understandable, but that turret, it shouldn't have locked onto us before we were actually, you know, there, but whatever game. Indeed, Crooked. Whatever game. Dr. Darling Rod is on a killing spree. It's definitely true with this playthrough. But I didn't actually want that operative to die, but them's the breaks. They were going to die anyway, obviously, in the playthrough. But stupid, now we have to investigate that one now, but we don't have to because we'll just go to this other one because I know this one is the one now.
Recent burns. Looks like a match for our attacker.
There's a lump of damaged metal in his noggin that might once have been an optic.
And let me guess, you've already deciphered it like the genius you are.
I'm pulling everything down from his cloud storage now. I recommend escaping from the premises.
So, this is where Albion disposes of their corpses?
If you consider that new bodies are constantly being unearthed from the Tone wreckage, they can kill anyone they want and get away with it.
Investigating disturbance.
Wait.
That's it. Using lethal force.
I heard something over there.
Cease and desist.
For fuck's sake, game, Jesus Christ.
I've decrypted an audio file recovered from the attacker's body. Shall I play it?
You do you, Bags.
He's launched them, Mum. They're waiting up there and no one knows. People think he'll keep them safe, but that's not what he wants. He wants control. He sent them up there to watch us. And worse, he called them Justice, Themis drones. What a cruel joke. The project was dead, but he has the team re-engineering an upgrade that'll activate a systemic reboot, and you always hated it when I used my big up words. I can't let it happen. And without him, it doesn't. Mom, I'm about to do something. Something awful. Or at least people will say it's awful. If they know what I know, maybe they'd think better of me. Less of a monster. But I'm trying to stop a monster, Mom. I am. If you had the chance to stop something terrible from happening by killing someone, wouldn't you do it? Something truly horrible. I'm sorry. I love you.
Dear Lord. The Themis drones have been up there the whole time, just waiting to be reprogrammed into autonomous assassins.
Might take months, but Cass could get the project back on its legs. Unless we destroy the drones themselves. Bugs boy, the Themis data we wiped at Titus. Any chance you remember enough to retro-engineer a more suitable upgrade?
I'll do you one better. I can code a virus from the data itself.
Bagley, what in God's name possessed you to keep a copy of the project data?
I asked him to. No sense in just flushing data. Never know what might come in handy or what you might learn. So, how do we use it to infect the drones?
Albion's got a primary communications hub at Tower Bridge. Upload the virus there, fam, and all the drones get a dose.
Let's do it.
It really is crooked in Hellblade. The audio design is also amazing, really adds to the atmosphere. Oh, hell yeah, it really does. Crooked, that sounded like the mother from Life of Brian. He's not the Messiah, he's just a very naughty boy. So even though this operative didn't actually do much in that previous mission, they still need to die. So it's their turn next.
For safety, Albion drones are fitted with anti-riot. No moving during the scan. Come with me. Covering from here.
All units. Possible suspect or suspects reported near your location.
Got it. Watch for hostiles, people.
Requiescat in pace, Irene Turner. That is now 32 operatives dead. Alright, need to replenish more, so we're going to do that before we do the next main story mission.
I'm not getting shit anymore.
Sadly, that operative has gone on to the big safe house in the sky.
Copy that. I hear what you're saying. Huh? Yeah.
Drones is a criminal offense.
I actually enjoy cooking, but I just couldn't cook any more fucking
Biko, your dad uses that phrase for Monty Python all the time. It's a common motto you use in your family. Any chance we can use in that very voice you did, Rod? Well, I don't have a channel point redeemed for that voice, and I don't really want to, and if I start doing impressions on command, then everyone will want to do it, and I might not feel like doing it, so. But yeah, every so often I'll do a voice impression of something, but it's only really like spur of the moment and stuff.
What? Fucking robot thing.
Piece of shit machine.
Bigger or sad, yeah.
Pesky little things.
When? Crap in your mouth. Shit sucker. Oh, God.
I hear what you're saying.
Alright, let's get some more of these recruits. Okay, that's definitely understandable, Senny. Oh yeah, exactly, you know. There's just some impressions I do as like a spur of the moment, not planned, just, you know, if the occasion arises.
I can't take it.
Oh, of course it'd be a fucking dead end. Anything to make shit take longer than it needs to. We'll just run there instead. I would have been there by now.
Listen, sit down and take a breath before you give yourself a matter with you.
What?
Kroger, one thing you loved in Watch Dogs 1 was the ability to open so many garage doors. Oh yeah, that really came in handy too a lot.
Yeah.
Could definitely use it for various different tactics.
Let's wait.
Let's wait up. Made navigation as well as hiding
The
easier.
officer
It
that's
really
been
did.
investigating our potential recruit is nearby. This is your chance to wipe all the evidence on their optic.
It was also handy too to sort of like, you know, if you were being pursued by an enemy, being able to actually just quickly get away.
That was easy. All the incriminating evidence has been permanently erased. Our prospect will be grateful for the assistance. We're being contacted by our potential recruit. Patching them through now.
Just say how I can repay you.
Well, you want to repay us? Then join us. We need man them like you.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm ready to make a difference.
Arsehole.
No more private military! Sorry, but I can't give this pretty thing back.
Mandatory. Disobedience will be met with force.
Proceed through the checkpoint in an orderly manner.
Suspicious persons shall be flagged for investigation.
Let's wait around and see if our darts opponent shows up.
Oh, game, what's with the fucking bloody ones that want to play darts? Fuck off with that shit. Don't want to fucking spend time playing the fucking dart game. Abandon fucking recruitment. It's a friggin' third fucking operative that you have to win a game of darts in this game that doesn't do the fucking darts minigame any fucking justice. I know what you're thinking. Did he kill 32 operatives? Or only 31? Well, to tell you the truth, in all this excitement, I kinda lost track myself. But being this is DedSec, the most powerful hacking group in the world, and would blow your head clean off, you've gotta ask yourself one question. Do I feel lucky? Well, do ya, punk? Thank you, Dr. Darling, for redeeming that. A play on one of the Dirty Harry movies. Can't remember which. Not for the game loves giving you darts. It definitely does. The game is self-aware and it knows that I hate the darts minigame in this game. GTA 4, it's much better. Crooked, let's rather throw darts at the darts game designer. That's right. It's like, why do you think that programming the aiming of a dart to be the way that you did? Were you drunk? Is that why the mechanic itself feels like your character's drunk?
That's it. No more games. Now we both know you have what I want.
Exactly, Extreme. Yep. Oh, a fuck. Run stream day 4. Oh, man. Starts minigame.
A spy that's been after our potential recruit is nearby. You could hack their optic to erase all the intel they've gathered. Why not help our prospect out and deal with them? All the intel has been wiped. That should set SIRS back a bit. Our prospect will be grateful for the assistance. We're being contacted by our potential recruit. Patching them through now.
I owe you guys big time.
You want to repay us? Then join us. We need people like you.
You kidding? Hell yeah.
Disobedience will be met with force.
Alrighty then, so. Oh, they're missing. Oh, that's the character. How come they didn't come up as missing before, when they actually went missing? Oh. Yeah, Extreme, it's so funny with the elderly characters in this game. There's been a lot of missions where we've stealthed through and taken on a lot of the guards and everything as an elderly person. Shit fuck. Whoops.
Control to all units. Possible hostiles near your location.
Jesus
Be
Christ.
advised, we are on the trail.
I'm putting a stop to this. Let's get this started. Want a picture? Whoa! Everyone all right? Fucking me.
Negative. No visual of the suspect.
You can't improve these moves.
Crooked, have you got to recruit a spy yet? No. Yeah, I didn't actually bother with that. Like, there's been some... Actually, there might have been a character that was a spy. Because they had a silenced pistol. Extreme, some things are good, some things are not. Yeah, that's true. Like, old woman with a weapon, yeah. With the taser and everything, there's... Yeah. I mean, you can't, like, you can't put their back to cover and stuff. Yeah, Crooked, the physics there. That's from, like, a 2002 video game. Oh, nice and meter. Work's done for the day. They gave you 2-hour paid leave. Now you can relax and watch Twitch. That is cool. That's awesome, Amita. That's great, dude.
Man, I saw one of those Albion drones go down last week.
Let's wait around and see if this counterfeit farm...
If this counterfeit farm...
Our potential recruit has identified a counterfeit farmer operation run by a nearby Clan Kelly dealer. You could download incriminating evidence off their optic. I found some highly incriminating evidence on the counterfeit farmer dealer's optic. I'll send it on to our prospect and let them decide how to handle it. We're being contacted by our potential recruit. Patching them through now.
Just say how I can repay you.
You want to repay us? Then join us. We need people like you.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm ready to make a difference.
Come on, easy. Easy.
What's going on?
Showing you how it's done.
Nice
Can't fucking wait to get my revenge.
Senny, thank you so very much for clipping that moment. Watch Dogs Legion accidental error assassination. Very, very accidental. And Mita, she's looking like, what's wrong with this old lady? What are they doing? Why are they just standing right next to me dancing? What the hell? Okay, so we've got some more recruits. Alright, so the mission that we're up to now is getting inside Tower Bridge. Alright. Let me see. Must have either killed off the operative or they died. Because I was looking for the one that had the ability to withstand a bit more damage.
We've been needing talent like you, cuz. Glad you joined the fight.
Bang in. Hype to expose the bastards in charge, yeah?
Fuck yeah.
They seemingly failed to mention to the new recruits that they may not survive one of the missions. Defanging the flock. DedSec found Radu's body and pulled data from his optic. They discovered that Nigel Cass had already launched the Project Themis drones, and that deleting the project files only delayed it. Cass is planning a code update that will activate the drones and turn them into autonomous assassins. Get to Tower Bridge and destroy the Themis drones by uploading a virus into them.
Albion keeps London's streets safe.
Auto drive now enabled. Auto drive now disabled. Auto drive now enabled. Auto drive now disabled.
This is Albion's primary communications hub, but there's more security here than there is around the Royal Meth Stash. You should start by destroying their encryptors. If your hacking skills are up to snuff, dominating a combat drone or two could help.
Acknowledged. My bloody way!
Hey there, Mr. Epic. How's things?
Fuck me. Talk about armed and dangerous. Ugh.
Hey Lucinda, good morning. Welcome on in. How is Watch Dogs Legion coming along with finishing today? Definitely on track 2. It's been funny because I've had some operatives die without me wanting them to yet during missions. So that was kind of annoying. We're actually up to 32, I think it was. 32 operatives have now died. And we're getting closer to the end. I've still got quite a few missions left though. Including this one I'm on, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So about 6 missions left. And there was a couple of operatives that the thing you needed to do to actually recruit them was to beat them in a game of darts. So I played against one of them, and the way that they did the aiming mechanic was so ridiculous in this game. The way that they did it was you have your reticule right of a certain size, and it's constantly moving back closer to camera and then forward to the actual dartboard. And so you're having to try and aim it, but then also predict where it's going to land when it moves forward, and it's constantly doing that. It's almost like the camera was drunk or something. So I lost that game, and then I was like, fuck it. But then 2 other times throughout the game today, I've had recruits that you have to play darts to friggin' recruit them, and I abandoned recruiting them. It was just friggin' ridiculous. The darts mechanics in GTA 4 from 2008 are far superior than the ones in this game. Congratulations on getting the raise. That is awesome that you got that, Lucinda. That's really, really good. How's your morning going? Mr. Epic, doing good. Just woke up from your dogs barking. Oh, your dogs were like, Mr. Epic, wake up. Come on. Hope you got some good sleep. Why hasn't DedSec recruited me yet? Social expressions required for recruitment are banging. Fuck it. Let's do it, bruv. And glad you're with us in it. I will integrate these into my speech patterns to improve my chances. Thank you, Crooked, for redeeming that as an Arnie impression. I like it. It's like the Terminator is analyzing, DedSec and the things it needs to integrate. Thanks for redeeming that. Listen, to 32, how many do you think you use in one of your typical playthroughs? That's actually a good question. I don't often play with permadeath on, so any situations where characters would normally die without permadeath on, they just get injured. And I think I've done one other playthrough where permadeath was on, but I've never done it as a challenge run where whatever the game gives me, I have to get through the game with. If not, then restart the game. Haven't done anything like that yet. But that's definitely a large number of them. The majority have been done after each mission's been finished, but there's also been ones that have died during missions. Exactly, Crooked. The cameraman only had 2 or 10 beers. That is true. Yeah, it's just ridiculous. Exactly, Lucinda. It's a conspiracy. Thanks for the congrats. It's only a 3% instead of a 4% raise that you got at your 90 days, but still about 75 cents more per hour. Yeah, that is a shame that it wasn't like the full 4%, but definitely great that you've gotten more that is coming around per hour as well. They assume that if you're playing darts, you must be in a pub and drunk. Exactly, Lucinda, It's like, yeah, this is very weird. I don't know why they chose to do it that way. Maybe they just wanted to be different to other games that do mini games with darts. Mr. Epic, if you ever get to play this game, first thing you'll do is play as Aiden as soon as possible, because man, these NPCs suck. You just can't with these voices. Just be aware, Mr. Epic, though, that if you actually want to use Aiden, you don't just get the DLC Bloodlines. If you only have the DLC Bloodlines, after it's finished, the game won't let you actually have Aiden or Wrench in the main game story. You actually have to get them as characters in a separate DLC that's separate to the Bloodlines DLC as well. When I actually got the Xbox version back in 2020, I got the version that had all the stuff included. And so with the Xbox version, as they released the characters, I just naturally got them to use. And then fast forward a few years later, doing the PlayStation version, I only just got the base game. So when I did the Bloodlines DLC, I think it was it last year or the year before? I can't remember now. But I did the DLC and I was like, okay, cool, we'll just play as Aiden and Wrench, and no, I can't, because I don't have the individual characters gotten as well. So yeah, if you want to play with Aiden and Wrench or Wrench in the main game story, you need to actually get them as DLC characters, not the Bloodlines DLC, which is ridiculous. Yeah, extreme. Yeah, I thought it was stupid that they did it like that as well. Like, if you didn't want the Bloodlines DLC but you wanted the characters, then having the option to just get the characters. But if you did actually want the Bloodlines DLC, then you should have gotten the characters as well. You know what I mean? Yeah, Mr. Epic, it really is. It really is ridiculous. So yeah, just a heads up on that. That if you really want to play as well, any of the DLC characters really, you need to actually get their individual characters. Like, but go to store here, for example, I think it's under Operatives. Yeah, so if you want to use the assassin character, Darcy, you need to get her individually. Same with Aiden and Wrench. Character named Mina. Well, Helen's a free character. You've got the DLC Extreme. Oh, you've got like the Bloodlines. Do you have like the individual characters? That's okay, Mr. Epic. Yeah, it's definitely something to know ahead of time. And makes you wondering why I can't hear the stream. You had pressed mute on your wireless keyboard. Oh no, dude. Yeah, it's like, hang on. Where's the volume gone? Mr. Epic, wait, that's not a DLC then, it's a microtransaction. That's true, yeah. Yeah, it's a microtransaction. Extreme, but you had a lot of trouble with the last mission of the storyline with the drone and the big PC. Oh, yeah. Yeah, is that the one where it's, you know, around the outside that you gotta do the puzzle? And to your wireless keyboard, there's some extra keys on the side, and sometimes you can press them by mistake. Oh, yeah. With the PlayStation controller, sometimes when I want to press the button that goes to this menu, for example, I might accidentally press the touchpad. Very distressing, Extreme. Yeah, it can be very, very annoying as well. I don't, Keone, no. No, don't remember the Duke controller, aka the dinner plate controller. Dinner plate controller. What the hell?
lucky I stopped it knocking you out. Oh!
Mr. Epic, wait, so people probably paid like €30 or something for the season pass and still didn't get the character with it. Wow, the greediness is just insane. Well, if you got the season pass, I'm pretty sure it actually included all the characters that would become available individually as well. But yeah, if you get the Bloodlines DLC, you don't get to use Wrench and Aiden in the main game then. Oh, it's from the OG Xbox, Kearney. I gotcha. The analog sticks were far apart. Oh, damn. That would have been awkward playing with. Listen, do you think you think Necro used to use it? It's a big controller. You think anyway, you remember him mentioning it because he's got big meaty hands? I mean, that would definitely help if the analog sticks are very far apart on it. Extreme, it's just a shame they make it a bit easy, and then when you've done it all, people have to play it in a difficult way to get the story on difficult. Yeah, that's the other thing too, like these barriers that get put up for certain things. Unless you're thinking of another one, Lucinda. Yeah, I've never actually seen it myself.
And next?
Actually, first time I heard of it. So this mission's going to be annoying because we can potentially die. So we'll see how we do. If I need to stop attempts and get more operatives, then I will, of course. Mr. Epic, next year when you have a new PC, you think you'll buy some PS4 controllers? You really like that controller and kind of miss it? Oh, why not? For sure. You know, it's good to be able to have them and then they're compatible.
That's it for the encryptors. You can now upload the virus using the central antenna.
Acknowledged. Upload started.
I'm reading incoming drones.
Bollocks, Themis is targeting me.
No. These aren't the algorithmically driven assassin drones. They're just the normal drones that also kill you.
Hostile target.
Incoming dispatch. Drones are en route to suspect.
Engaging target. Engaging target. Investigation underway. Engaging hostile target.
I hate how the fucking right trigger locks up on the PlayStation controllers. Now we have to start the download from 1% again.
No! This is not how it's supposed to happen! Bagley! Oh, fuck!
Unfortunately, that piece of your heart isn't the only thing that died. Anyway, you're up.
Mr. Epic, yeah, it's strange sometimes when you play an old game and you only see Xbox button prompts. Like when you played AC2, thankfully, newer games usually have the PlayStation controller buttons. Oh yeah, it'll throw your mind for a loop as well, especially considering the fact that the X button on the PlayStation is not where the X button is on the Xbox, and vice versa. Right, so you can't run and do a takedown. Okay, fine then, game. Fucking bullshit fucking crap that you think you'd be able to do, but no, of course not. Why would you want the player to be able to fucking distract an enemy and then run at them and then do a fucking takedown move?
Clear? Heading out. Looking. Got to be here somewhere. Hellfire!
No room for error here.
Got something down. Don't see anything here.
Actually, is there a fucking option with the controller triggers to not fucking make it feel like you gotta fucking hold your button down, like you gotta put a weight on your fucking finger to make it actually recognize you've pressed the fucking trigger? Probably not. Adaptive triggers, turn it fucking off. I need that fucking shit. Plus, if you stealthily take out all these enemies, and then you die, they respawn all the fucking enemies in on you.
Getting to cover!
Oh god, oh god, oh god!
No, it's still doing it.
Suspect hit!
The Xbox controller had much better triggers.
Where the hell could she have gone?
Strip everything until you find her.
It doesn't have to be like this. Give it up.
Okay, here we go.
I'm reading incoming drones.
Don't tell me it's Themis.
No. These aren't the algorithmically driven assassin drones. They're just the normal drones that also kill you.
Dispatch. Droid train well out the suspect.
The upload's about half done.
That's it! Hurry up!
Security breach. Drone reinforcements en route.
Now that is a beautiful fucking sight.
That's it for Themis, fam. No coming back from this.
Yes, the lights are lovely. I suggest you leave before someone gets the bright idea to turn yours off.
Oh, fuck you. Jesus fucking bloody Christ. The shooting mechanics in a side-scrolling fucking shooting game from fucking 1985 is fucking better than the programming for the fucking shooting and aiming in this game. And there wasn't even fucking shooting and aiming in those games.
Why would they just give up?
Unfortunately, that piece of your heart isn't the only thing that died. Anyway, you're up. Cass's plan to use drones driven by some social algorithm to dispense justice has backfired. Do you think he's actually read any of those Greek myths he's named his drones after?
What's to stop the next plan, and the one after that? Cass is the real problem here. We have to figure out a way to stop him.
Yeah, and that's not even mentioning his drone army, his regular army, or the fact that this idiot city is full of idiots who support him. If we go after Cass head-on, we'll look like terrorists, which is exactly what he's been calling us.
So we take the people's support away, fam? Bags and me have some thoughts on what we gotta do. You lot better come in for a briefing.
Alright, now it might seem unfair, but even though we lost that other operative just before the mission finished, this new operative now has to die as well after finishing the mission we just did.
Sure thing, okay. I guess.
Against humans is permitted.
Auto drive now enabled.
I'll just let auto drive randomly while I catch up on chat. Hey there, AC. You need new friends. You just moved into your brand new igloo and they threw you a housewarming party. You're homeless now. How dare they do that? Holy shit. Welcome on in, AC. How's things? Crooked, not like you could do that in previous games, right? Where you could do it even in combat. Yeah, that's the other thing. It's like, I don't understand why they take certain gameplay mechanics out of a game when they're things that it's like, why take them out? Just don't understand. There's a big, oi mate, where's your niffy at? Why not shank a few wankers? That's a good question, actually. Can you even stealth kill with a knife in this game instead of that weird hugging animation when you do it? No, there's no, I don't think there's any characters that actually have knives. I mean, you know, Assassin, of course, has a hidden blade, but... Okay, now that's some new level of bad, lol. I know, right? Because in those games, you just had to point the character in the direction you wanted to shoot and then press the shoot button and boom, done. But yeah, I hate it with the PlayStation controllers how there's more space between the top of the trigger and how far you need to push it down for it to actually register that you've shot. Whereas on the Xbox, the distance is shorter between the top of the trigger button and how far you have to push it. So yeah, that's something that the Xbox controller has over the PlayStation controller. And the PlayStation controller too doesn't like it when you are rapidly pressing the right trigger as well. It locks up sometimes on some games with certain when you're trying to shoot shit. Oh, that's good, Doubledore. I'm glad to hear that you managed to get some sleep. That's excellent. Code in local news, there is quite an increase in sightings of gravestones inside the city. Most curiously, most of them are seemingly very hard to get places with security systems, and Twitch is balked fully. That is true, Code, especially in this playthrough.
Auto drive.
Alright, so we need to get this operative to die, even though they literally just you know, stood there and listened to dialogue before the mission ended, but they were still the operative that we switched to once the other operative had died during the mission. What's with this fucking... I've seen this glitch heaps of times in this game where you have character models of NPCs just phase shifting all over the place.
Let's see what we've got here.
Finally, some characters that can shoot us dead.
Help here! Possible hostile at your location.
Requiescat in pace, Luke Rana. So there we go. That's the operative that had to die after the mission was finished, even though we didn't do any of the mission with them. But still, it has to count. Alright, so now we've gotten down to a low number of DedSec members, so I need to increase that. So off we go into that. Hey yo, Gorky. How's things going? Code kinda back. Loading.
If he just cut out on me.
Unfortunately, that piece of your heart isn't the only thing that died. Anyway, you're up.
Now loading.
Yes, that's spot on. Okay, so...
You are good? Hey, good to see you.
Someone's going to get it.
Scanning the area for suspicious behavior. Humans must comply without...
No crime detected in the immediate vicinity.
Facial recognition.
Oh, nice, Gorky. That's good. Glad to hear that you're doing well. Ms. Epic, you know it's supposed to be London and all, and guns are hard to get, but you think DedSec had a black market or something to get it instead of stupid stun guns and nail guns? The fact you can't even use a knife in London of all places. Do you know how many people get shanked over there? Yeah, I mean there are like lethal weapons in this game, like shotguns and like assault rifles and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, you have to get specific characters, of course, who have that. Code every day on this week, the streaming is working more and more like a logged train toilet.
If you want to revoke our prospect's rendition order, you can do it from a terminal at this location.
That'd be eternally frustrating, Code.
You can revoke the order from there.
Of course, it'd have to be a physical contact one. Jesus fucking bloody Christ. Shit take longer than it fucking needs to. Here, let's quit to main menu and then jump back in. I won't be starting Tomb Raider: The Last Revelation today. This is taking too long to get through.
Standing by with the payload.
Let's wait around and see if this Albion harasser A potential recruit's Albion harasser is nearby. This would be a good opportunity to deal with them.
Stop
Well, that's the end of that harassment campaign. I'll inform our prospect. We're being contacted by our potential recruit. Patching them through now.
Anything you need, just say the word.
Now, I'm not saying you're horse, but if you're giant dead sick, we'll call it even.
Sounds like a blast. I'm in.
Mr. Epic, you'd rather go to like a back alley and go to a guy who sells them in his car trunk. That's just more realistic instead of the lame you need to recruit NPCs to get them. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's fair if you just want it instantly, you know. Well, not instantly, but like in GTA 4 where you can call little Jacob and he just turns up and you just go there and you get the weapons, then boom, done.
Okay, so...
Self-driving takes lazy to a new level. No.
You can revoke the order from there. Rendition order cleared. Our prospect will be grateful for the assistance. We're being contacted by our potential recruit. Patching them through now.
Like I said, anything you need, me gotcha.
Now, I'm not saying you're horse, but if you're giant dead sick, we'll call it even.
Count me in.
Listen, this game's recruiting system is like the liberation of DedSec has begun. Yeah. And then you got like all the different boroughs, like in Assassin's Creed Syndicate, that you can also liberate as well. I don't bother for this game because there's no main story requirement for you to do it, unlike in Syndicate. But you go to a lot of the same boroughs that you do in that game. But they've added some extra ones like Nine Elms, you don't go there. Camden, you don't go there. Islington and Hackney, you don't go there. Although, that's... in Syndicate, that's where Whitechapel is. Oh, nice. So they could reuse assets from Syndicate. That's right. Just take the map design, the layouts of everything, and just reuse it.
Any trouble? Huh?
Hooah. Most hoping, those self-driving cars are not too far away now. The tech for that keeps getting better. Like in China, they have self-driving taxis and buses over there now. The only sad thing is you saw about that is thousands of drivers became jobless because of it. Oh yeah, that's the unfortunate thing about these advancements.
Let's wait around and see if this
more advanced ways of doing things that come about.
A potential recruit's competitor
people unfortunately
is nearby.
losing their
You could sabotage them by
losing
hacking
their
their
jobs.
work emails.
This won't solve any of your problems.
What on earth?
What the?
I've unlocked full access to the competitor's work emails. I bet our prospect will be happy to get their hands on that. We're being contacted by our potential recruit. Patching them through now.
I'm in your debt.
Now, I'm not saying you're us, but if you join DedSec, we'll call it even.
Consider me in.
Alright, we'll jump back in the story now.
All right, another fine member of the crew. Welcome to DedSec.
Fuck yeah. Ready to help make a difference.
Fantastic.
Death with nothing. Nothing. Okay, next main story mission. Justice for Claire. DedSec concluded that Nigel Cass must be removed from power, but not by force. They need to show the people what kind of man Cass really is, and have them demand he step down. Dig up enough dirt on Nigel Cass that the people understand how dangerous he is. Mita Rod is like, I like your enthusiasm. You will die just after the mission. That's true, Mita. That's the small writing in the non-existing contract that DedSec has, that any operative that joins up must actually die after a mission is completed. Hey there, Arctic. Welcome on in. How's things? Listen to all the fine print. Exactly. That you need an extra 1,000 times magnifying glass to actually see. Arctic, all good? Yeah, getting close to finishing this game. In fact, with this mission that we're up to now, I've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left.
Albion confirms that the explosions seen in the skies over London were indeed an Albion drone project that was sabotaged by the DedSec insurgency. In an exclusive interview with GBB Radio 1, Albion founder and CEO Nigel Cass had this to say.
Truth is, the supposed freedom fighters of DedSec have made London less free. That drone project was meant to replace Albion boots on the ground, let the city get back to normal, but now I can't in good conscience stand my people down. That's not how I lead.
Cass went on to implore listeners to treat any suspected DedSec operatives as terrorists and to immediately report them to Albion.
This is the worst case of male tears I've ever seen. Playing the victim because we wanted to stand up for ourselves.
And it's working. Sorry, that was too cheerful. Sadly, it's working. Too sad?
It's what he does. Scares the shit out of people, then swoops in and plays the hero. We've got to show them what he really is.
So that's his weakness, his image. If we shatter that, he falls apart.
Yeah, a couple of us had a thought about that, actually. Bagley, kick it.
This is Claire Waters, political dissident and podcaster, reported missing after teasing a salacious upcoming episode. Sadly, it never aired, so all we have is this.
On the next episode of Buccaneer Radio, I'm chatting with someone from deep inside Nigel Cass's inner circle. He's promised me something that will expose Cass as the tyrant I know he is. This is gonna blow the roof right off White Tower. See you next week, pirates.
Nigel would have spun that interview if it was spinnable. If he went after Waters for it, that tape's a smoking gun.
We've got to have it.
Claire was known to broadcast out of Freight 1. You should begin searching there. Claire Waters appears to be an equal opportunity muckslinger. Albion is her target of choice, but she's railed against tech genius Sky Larson, SIRS, and Plan Kelly. Opinionated, isn't she?
Not for long. We're kindred spirits. If we pool our resources, we could really take it to those in power.
She's been digging in Cass's shit for a while. If what she has isn't enough to squeeze his bollocks in a vice, then maybe she'll join you lot and help find something.
I know you can't hear audio, Arctic, but thank you so very much for the 100 bits. Really do appreciate that a hell of a lot. Thank you so, so much.
Claire used to broadcast from somewhere around here. That's all I've got, I'm afraid. Bloody analog technology.
No time to waste. Stands to reason if we found her, then any enemies she's made can find her too.
Hey, just chill, alright?
Relax.
Take it easy. I love it. That's fantastic.
Definitely coming this way more often.
A
little ray of sunshine is always appreciated. I'm definitely coming this way more often.
Most importantly, will it make me feel better about myself? Climate change. We've only been debating that for a decade.
AC, hello there. It's time for you to have a rest, is it? That's a funny emote. What animal is the one that's tucking the other in? Are they both puppy dogs or?
No, this isn't fucking right. They killed her and left her to rot. Just for speaking her mind. Oh, bastards.
I'd love to listen to you moan all day, but perhaps investigating her murder would be a better use of our time.
You got that right, Bagley. And when we do, we find them and make them pay. Let's see what we've got. Footprints. A lot of them, Bagley.
Several individuals. Boots rather than shoes. One with a tread unique to a certain paramilitary supplier. I think it's from their autumn collection.
And they likely supply Albion with their uniforms. We need to get anything we can off this tablet, Bagley. The murderers took everything else.
Slightly more than the usual security. Can't just barge past it. It'll take at least a polite cough and an excuse me. Give me a moment.
This graffiti seems a bit much, don't you think, Bagley?
Claire did release several podcasts critical of Clan Kelly, which you'd think they'd be used to by now. They're a criminal gang. They shouldn't expect flowers and thank you notes.
If this is a warning to someone, it's falling on deaf ears.
Tablet unlocked. Claire seems to have logged conversations on it.
Okay, you've agreed to speak on the record. You are an intelligence technician at Albion and work closely with Nigel Cass, correct, Mr...?
Just you. I can't believe I'm doing this. If they were to find out.
I know. Only have to step outside to see how Albion treats people. What do you have for us?
Proof that Nigel Cass was complicit in the bombings.
What? But that's... Here, transfer it to this secure storage drive. How solid is this information?
It's a recording of him talking to some...
Security, drop your weapons!
You can't do this!
Gather all her equipment and get it to the carousel. You, tag that wall, then get rid of this body. She can stay here. Gang vengeance is an horrible crime, ain't it?
Fuck me. Cass sent a squad of his goons for Claire and that other bloke. That recording's gotta be the real deal. Bastard knew about the bombings.
Albion must have Claire's equipment then, along with the audio file evidence.
This is it. Everything we need to bury Nigel fucking Cass. He thought he could get away with what he did to Claire, to that whistleblower, to everyone. We're gonna remind him what justice really means. That Albion knobhead said Carousel. I bet you it's Carousel Plaza, Albion's propaganda centre.
Sounds like as good a place as any to start looking.
Oh, very nice raid. You're now at 60,000 Legion coins. That's really, really cool. It's definitely a lot of channel points.
Okay, but... Chill out! No, you sure? Alright, I hear you.
The stolen evidence is here somewhere. Watch out, Albion security is thicker than whoever cleaned up that crime scene. There's also a lot of them around.
I'm not of a mind to go easy on those Albion wankers after what we saw at Freight 1. Bring them on.
Yes, well, let's focus on finding Claire's equipment, shall we?
Oh yes, this mission. This mission is a fucking pain. Can potentially lose a lot of recruits in this mission too. Not that losing recruits in this playthrough is a bad thing. Not 100%, but it can be annoying because having to get more recruits could be a thing too, which adds more time on top of the playthrough. Raid, this mission is ridiculous on Resistance Mode. I haven't played Resistance Mode, and I can only imagine that it would be. Same with the one on London Bridge. Yeah, that was really fucking annoying. Okay, only the most difficult in the game. Oh, I don't know if it's the most difficult. It also depends on what recruits you have as well, and what abilities and skills you like. What skills they have. And some abilities too, but also what you've unlocked for all your DedSec recruits, like things like taking less damage and all that kind of stuff.
Investigating disturbance.
You found Claire's equipment, including her secure storage drive, which shockingly appears not to have been tampered with, so the audio evidence is probably still intact.
Drones deployed to arrest the suspect.
Cross off! Fuck! Oh, my...
Target position correct. Training measures will be dispatched.
Nah. Oh, fucking hell. Raid Finding Way of 0 Days Bunker is probably the hardest, even though your operative won't die in that one. Actually, take that back. That's not the hardest one. Not Fry, switching to your bed and phone, I'll be right back. No worries at all.
What
Not Fry.
happened? Why is the feed dead?
Unfortunately, that piece
Yeah,
of your
Keanu,
heart
rest
isn't
in
the only
peace.
thing that died. Anyway, you're up. You found Claire's equipment, including her secure storage drive, which shockingly appears not to have been tampered with, so the audio evidence is probably still intact.
I know you're there. Time to detonate.
Show yourself!
We can do this. Eat. Releasing a frag grenade.
Grenade! Get back!
Going on. Come out and fight! I'd rather not have to kill you today.
Frag grenade's been dropped.
You're already dead.
Where did you... Ugh. Must be close. On Jans, cover me.
Drones are on their way to the suspect.
Exactly, Extreme. My thoughts exactly. This is why this mission's a fucking pain in the ass.
Moron. Why didn't they just give up?
Operative K. IA, apologies.
It's also annoying having to make your way back to the thing again, instead of there being a checkpoint right at the thing.
Jesus Christ, it's like a helicopter made of guns.
Yeah, Extreme. Especially because it's not like the game remembers what percentage you had the thing at when you died. It resets it to 0 again. It would still be a challenge to have to survive, whether you get put at the same spot or not, so they may as well put you at the same spot. But anything in a Ubisoft game to make you have to spend more time doing something, then you want to. Extreme, if you play, you do save games sometimes. You do bolt-on save games sometimes. How many operatives can you have? Well, basically there's unlimited. However, there is a limit to how many operatives you can actually have in your roster, but I don't know how much that is, though.
You found Claire's equipment, including her secure storage drive, which shockingly appears not to have been tampered with, so the audio evidence is probably still intact.
Dispatch, deploying drones to apprehend the suspect.
Engaging target.
Engaging the suspect. Shots fired. You're not.
You're fucking kidding me, right? See this bullshit? What bullshit that was?
Using restraining measures.
Oh, that bloody noise! You're done, my friend. I don't. Incoming fire!
Neutralizing hostile target.
Suspect's been hit. Empty.
They're shooting at us!
Sierra 4-2, Sierra 4-2, this is Control. An alarm has been activated near you. Survey the area. Over.
Taking fire!
Big.
Oh, it went back to 0 again. Jesus fucking bloody Christ.
Scanning for potential threats. Returning to standard duty.
Watch your ass! It's drunk!
Tracing.
Watch it.
Come out, fight. I'm taking fire.
make it quick.
Out of the way!
Stay away from that drone.
What's this?
No, please.
Waiting area crime report. Returning to standard.
Fuck!
Well, I know you're listening. Let's talk.
We told you the Prime Minister would turn you down. Brits love to see private military contractors on foreign streets, but not their own.
He's a fool. This whole city, this whole country's collapsing. The military's held together with duct tape. Police are running scared.
Someone has to save the people, Nigel. Someone strong.
They do. And I've already worked it out. The ideal targets are the Towan Conference, Parliament, and King's College Hospital. I'll provide overseas tac teams for logistics, but you can source the bombs yourself. Non-negotiable. It cannot trace back to me.
You're forgetting something.
And I'll get you access to filament, as agreed. Now go away.
Now Scarper, or they'll kill you for sure. Has a voice that makes you want to snap his smug bollocks in a pencil case, doesn't he? And Zero Day knew just which strings to pull to get what they wanted, didn't they? Filament.
And Cass was willing to trade it for the keys to the city. Fuck. Don't know, fam. I think I always thought there was a chance for him to... Fuck!
To be the man you thought he was. Sorry, Hamish. If that man ever existed, he's gone now. We have to get this information out there, to the people.
You're right. When you lot get the chance, come to Piccadilly Circus. Been working with Bugs on something. And this proof is just the token we needed.
I don't know what to say about that, really. Enjoy yourself. Oh, that'd be so cool.
Hey Cody, good afternoon to you as well, dude. Welcome, how's things?
Did you hear the actor who played Bilbo in The Fellowship of the Ring has just been cast as John McClane in the 5th installment of the beloved action series? Old hobbits die hard, I guess.
Very nicely done, Dr. Darling. Thank you for redeeming that as a Bane impression. I mean, that was actually what the next... No, was it the last one that they did? Yeah, the last one they did was called Old Habits Die Hard. Hey, Lench Mob. How's things going? Hey there, Zomb. It's going pretty good. Just got through a part of a mission that was really, really annoying. But we've almost finished the mission now. How's things going with you? Lucinda, okay, Rod, it's time for you to head off to work. Hope you have a good rest of the stream and good luck. Thank you. I definitely will need all the good luck. Thank you so much for being here, Lucinda. I really hope that you have a great day today. Would like to highly recommend people check out Lucinda's channel if you haven't before. Lucinda is doing Resident Evil Revelations. She's actually going through with the raid mode for the first time with that game, and is also a big fan of the Last of Us series as well as Dishonored and Dying Light. We'll also be doing the new Dying Light, the Beast game, when that comes out. Also has some really cool raccoon-themed emotes as well. That's no worries at all for the shout-out, Lucinda. Thank you for being here before going to work, and hope that you have a great work day today. Hey there, Rosie. How's things? Welcome. We just needed the Terminator for that part extreme. Invincibility. Well, partial invincibility, I guess.
Albion officers are employed to ensure safety for all. Respect their authority and comply with their directives.
London, you've been lied to. Nigel Cass and his Albion peacekeepers intend to permanently control this city.
The ideal targets are the Towan Conference, Parliament, and King's College Hospital. I'll provide overseas tech teams for logistics, but you can source the bombs yourself. Non-negotiable. It cannot trace back to me.
Nigel Cass collaborated with a terrorist to bomb this city. Then, he set up an orbital drone program called Themis that will target you based on your stolen data.
I will not allow anyone, not even myself, to jeopardize Themis.
I've given you the truth. Do as you will. Actually, fuck that. Resist.
Not bad if I do say so, innit?
Well, well.
Haha.
Look who's out and about.
Yeah, well, can't lock myself away from the world forever. Got a lot to make up for, don't I? Besides, you sorry lot need all the help you can get. Check it.
Fucking wankers!
I suppose we can't expect Albion to go quietly.
Sent that to every news outlet I could think of. They're gonna have it on the loop for a while. And when the people tweak to what it means, Cass is done.
He'll be removed, prosecuted for high treason. They'll have no choice. We've done it. Congratulations, team.
Well, I, for one, am ready for a spa day.
There is still the matter of Zero Day. You know, the rogue hacker group that conspired with Cass and Mary Kelly to blow up London.
Jesus, Backley, all work and no play. Give the squad a second or two to bask in our victory. Safe to say it won't last long.
Hey there, Carly. That dude looks like he was born to be a bad guy.
Not too bad for a first go, if I do say so myself.
You wouldn't have been recruited if DedSec thought you'd be killed that easily.
Was that a compliment?
Don't pay too much attention to Bagley's comments. Excellent job.
Well, I mean... This character has to die now.
I doubt this is the reaction you were expecting, but Nigel Cass is in the news again.
Cully, that dude looks like he was born to be a bad guy. How come they don't just cut the power when they hack the screens? It's actually a good question. You would think by now, at this point in the timeline of this game, that they would have had something in place to recognize when a hack has happened and shut down power. Lunchbob just got done playing DayZ with a friend, and you had some luck finding meds so you won't get sick while you made your way towards your friend in a town that was far away from where you were. But good thing you stocked up on food and water to make the trip. Also made a crossbow like Daryl from The Walking Dead before you called it a day until next time you play together. Oh yeah, I haven't actually played or even seen gameplay of that DayZ as well. Is that the one with zombies and stuff? But that's cool too, that it's got that kind of aspect to it. Rosie 37 in a row. Yeah, there's been some that have died in the middle of a mission. But in this playthrough, every single main story mission, when there's a recruit who finishes that mission, they actually have to die after the mission is finished. Even if the person in the mission dies right at the very last thing in that mission, the new recruit that replaces them has to then die after they complete the mission. So this character, for example, that we're playing as now, they just basically did the final part of the mission that we just finished. So even though they weren't there from the beginning of the mission, they still need to die afterwards, as my requirements for this playthrough are as well.
The government has convened to review its contract with Albion.
Nigel Cass himself has responded to requests that he should surrender to the authorities in a heated call with the GBB.
Just shut up and listen to me. I will not be removed by the government or anyone else. I will die first. And many will die with me. They're calling for blood. They'll have it. This city belongs to me. I am its shepherd, and I will slaughter my flock before I relinquish it.
Cass has barricaded himself in his White Tower headquarters and threatened to kill anyone that tries to stop him. He is heavily armed and considered extremely dangerous.
Shit. He's gone off the deep end. He's liable to take it to the streets in his state.
We have no choice. We have to get to White Tower and stop him.
This way.
Urgent call. Possible hostile at your location.
We are in pursuit. I say again, in pursuit.
Rest in peace, June Summer. That is now the 38th operative that has died in this playthrough. Alright, so we're getting low on recruits again. And I'm going to need some recruits for this next mission. So we're going to swap to another recruit, and then we're going to use them to recruit some more operatives.
What the hell?
Sadly, that operative has gone on to the big safe house in the sky.
Wait, what, hypnotists are real? I thought that was like a made-up job.
A professional hypnotist. Looks like someone never updated their career goals from when they were a child. In 1853.
Watch it.
Hello again.
Nice to see you out and about.
I know. Look, I know.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So we are 10 minutes into our
Bad, isn't it?
Getting drones is a criminal offense.
Someone has gone and get it.
Zombie are fine. Been playing replaying LA Noire lately, currently on Vice Desk, with easily the worst partner character in all of gaming, Roy Earl. Though you have been making a point to ditch him whenever possible, and if you get his car, you make sure it doesn't survive the trip. But unfortunately, he has more plot armor than even your character, so can't take him down for good. Guess he's your version of what Shay is for me. The character that you just want to see die. It's been a long time since I played that game, so I can't really remember all the partners that you get in that. But yeah, in games where you can sort of like, it's like with Jimmy, the son of Michael in GTA 5. In those missions where you go driving with him, I always like to make sure that I get in the car before he even gets near it, and then start driving off incrementally, and making him have to keep on running after the car. And then every time I stop and he's almost in the car, I then start moving again and keep on doing that. Or run him over, you know, things like that. Because I hate Michael's family in that game. There's zombies and you can run into other players, but you never trust anyone you run into because they can kill you. and steal your stuff, and you have to start over looking for more loot and gear. Oh yeah.
Our potential recruit has made a hefty wager against the reigning champion of this arena. Why not step in the ring and make sure they win their bet?
I might as well do this. But yeah, that's definitely understandable too, Lynch Mob, because you might have spent so much time amassing it all and getting it all ready that you don't want to lose it. But all 3 maps are different. 2 are in Russian and the 3rd one is in English. Oh, that's definitely a different variety of stuff.
On the street, are you here live to feel the heat, the sweat, the blood? Wherever you are, this is the most exciting thing you'll see all day.
Scared, are you?
Get fucked!
Oh shit! Could that be the win right now? But fucking royal blow! Oh my god! Now that's entertainment! And what a massive blow to our fighter! Well, that's what happens when you're shit! Oh, I can taste the tension in here. Our fighters are ready, are you? Well, you better be. Beds are closed.
Hey, man's gonna drop you like your mum drop her pants, you know.
A solid hit! That's the shit we like to see. Am I right, people, or what? Oh, shit! And that's a solid blow down. Oh, now that's what I'm talking about. Solid strike from a solid fight. We're back at it again, folks. The only game in town worth your time. Society's crumbling.
I'm right here.
Institutions
What are you gonna
fumbling.
do?
Come and see a couple of fighters take it out on each other. Just like a proper live highlight reel. Oh my god! What absolutely disgusting it! Did you all see that monster hit on the screen? Fucking hell!
What are you?
They're getting murdered in there! Are you ready for a show? You're about to get a proper powerful show here, people. These are 2 of our boldest and wildest mates from way back. They know violence. I want to see that chap move and get this crowd loud.
You want to go? Hope you're ready to bleed.
And that's a hit! One for the record books! An unbelievable blow! Don't know how anyone will come back from that! Almost knocked their teeth right!
Well, this will be a nice, easy warm-up.
Whoa, that hit looked like a fucking hurt! Oh, they're gonna feel that hitch in the morning if they wake up. A solid hit! That's the shit we like to see. Am I right, people, or what? Oh, yes, knockdown! That was a lovely knockdown. Oh, shit! Could that be the win now that's entertainment. What a massive blow to our fighter. An unbelievable blow. Don't know how anyone will come back from that.
Well, it was better than having to play a game of darts.
Yes, yes, well done. We're being contacted by our potential recruit. Patching them through now.
I'm in your debt.
Well, you want to repay us? Then join us. We need man them like you.
All right, mate. I'm in.
Zom, Roy Earl is the scumbag one that ends up betraying you to the main antagonist before the end of Vice Desk. He's also scum in general, too corrupt to rein in, and an annoying loudmouth to boot, to put it mildly. To put it lightly. Ah, okay. Yeah, I can't visualize who it is though, but it has been a while since I played that game. I think it was 2017, the last time. And the only time. Crooked. Was it? It took a bit of time, but yeah. For that last fight with
Let's
the
wait
two,
around and see if this Clan Kelly crypto farm.
it was friggin' annoying. Plus the camera always going up your friggin' ass the whole time.
Our potential recruit has been trying to take down a nearby Clan Kelly crypto farmer. You could hack their optic to compromise the operation.
The camera in the fight clubs in Assassin's Creed Syndicate was definitely better.
With the crypto keys stolen, Clan Kelly will be locked out of these accounts. I'll tell our prospect the good news. We're being contacted by our potential recruit. Patching them through now.
Guess I owe ya.
You want to repay us? Then join us. We need
Cody,
people
you're gonna
like
have to you're gonna have to install this again.
Yeah,
Not played
let's
it in
do it.
years.
Something you want to tell me?
Did you do like the Bloodlines DLC? Extreme, you really like the Rain Umbrella and clothes in this game. I don't think I've ever actually had a recruit with that before. Oh, you did, Cody? Oh, cool. I like that DLC. I mean, a third Watch Dogs game where we actually played as Aiden the whole game would have been better, but...
Hey, big shot. All right, stay still.
Hey, big shot. Moron. Who's the moron then?
You asked for it.
Let's not get involved with wankers. Oh, don't do this. Stay down. Stop resisting. Shit for brain. Fascist.
Oh, you will comply with my directions. Understand?
Let's wait around and see if this alleged... Our potential recruit has been trying to bring an Albion war criminal to justice. We should be able to download their full record off their optic.
Yeah!
I've extracted a complete service record from the guard's optic, including one particularly nasty atrocity. I'll send it on to our prospect and let them decide how to handle it. We're being contacted by our potential recruit. Patching them through now.
I don't know how to repay you.
Well, you want to repay us? Then join us. We need man them like you.
Yeah, why not? I'm in.
I'll show you.
You bumbuckler! Getting the fuck out of here.
Okay.
Zom, fun fact, there's a really hard trophy to get in which you need to cause $47,000 of damage in the duration of a single case. There's no in-game way to track your progress, and it will only pop after the summary at the end of the case, so you had to go out of your way for a long while crashing into anything that moves, and changing cars when one goes down, as well as doing so en route to the next locations for the mission. By the end of the first advice case, very fitting timing, you got it with 7,000 over. Well, that's good. Even though it might have taken you a very long time, it's good that you're able to actually
I'm sure they'd be happy if we destroyed it.
go over that amount. It's better than being under that.
An Albion weapons shipment is nearby. You should destroy it. If not for our prospect, then at least out of naked self-interest. Get in. You showed that crate who's boss. I'll inform our prospect. We're being contacted by our potential recruit. Patching them through now.
Just say how I can repay you.
Well, you want to repay us? Then join us. We need man them like you.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm ready to make a difference. Don't let them escape.
Next time, so careful, yeah? Albion's watching. No, I know, I get it. Sorry. Of course.
Let's wait around and see if this alleged war criminal shows up. Our potential recruit has been trying to bring an Albion war criminal to justice. We should be able to download their full record off their optic.
Fucking yes.
Inform the police.
I've extracted a complete service record from the guard's optic, including one particularly nasty
yeah,
atrocity.
look out.
I'll send it on
Rodders
to our
on the
prospect
road.
and let them decide how to handle
That
it.
is true.
We're being contacted by our potential
Poles
recruit.
and everything.
Patching them through now.
Fences.
Yes, I owe ya. Well, you want to repay us? Then join us. We need man them like you.
Yeah. Yeah, let's do it.
Wait! Back away! Do not interfere! Ras, how is that even possible?
You are within an Albion secured area. Be prepared to present identification if directed.
You don't need to see their identification.
You can clear a potential recruit's arrest warrant from a nearby terminal. There's the terminal. You can clear the warrant from there. Well done. Our potential recruit is now officially off London's most wanted list. We're being contacted by our potential recruit. Patching them through now.
Guess I owe ya.
You want to repay us? Then join us. We need people like you.
Yeah. Yeah, let's do it.
Alright, so I think I should have enough recruits to actually get the next main story mission done. But first, be right back. Alrighty then, I'm back.
You think you can just...
So we're going to jump into the next main story mission. Thank you, Ogorki and Cody, for the welcome backs. Thank you. Extreme, the next F mission. Yes, there'll probably be a few F-bombs with this particular one.
Welcome to DedSec, fam. We're getting smarter, faster, and madder every day.
Fuck yeah. Let's cause a fuss, shall we?
Fuck yeah.
That's like you
to get involved.
Depth of field. Perfect.
I'm getting... Yeah.
Alright, so next main story mission. London's Protectors. Confront Nigel Cass. DedSec exposed Nigel Cass and his role in the zero-day terror attacks, but he is not going down easily. Despite his public discrediting, he declined to step down from power and barricaded himself inside Albion headquarters. He has threatened to take this fight to the streets. Take Nigel Cass out of the picture for good. Yeah, Extreme. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, no, I told him that. Yeah. Oh my god, I know.
Join the elite team serving London. Albion is recruiting today.
Mate, Nigel's got a private bunker under this place where he like to tweak his toys. I'll bet he's barricaded himself down here. Won't be anyone but the true believers around the compound.
Right. Best to get on with it then.
Luckily, his reinforcements are limited to whoever's faffing about nearby.
Zom, to be fair, one reason you say fitting timing for that is because before the Vice desk, you're on the best desk of the game, Homicide, and wrap that up with the best case in the game, the Quarter Moon Murders, in which you revisit areas from other cases and revisit those cases while trying to win at BDK's game, leading to the end of the Dahlia case in this game, only to be moved to one of the worst desks in the game, Vice, because Earl requested you to be transferred so he can steal your limelight. Oh, okay, yeah. Because the only things I really remember from that game's story is the affair that Cole has. Is it Cole? The affair that he has with that, I don't know if she was a cabaret singer or who the character was. And I remember what happens at the end in terms of, like, what happens to, well, the ultimate fate of the main character. But not much else.
For your safety, Albion drones are fitted with anti-riot equipment. Disturbance detected.
The enemy is among us. Be on your guard. Allow no one to pass unchecked. Don't let anyone stop us from protecting
He's fucking right. It won't be in his lifetime if I have anything to say about it.
This is when the rope launcher from Assassin's Creed Syndicate would come in handy.
I was made for this hacking. Shit! Oh, this turn off.
Investigating disturbance. All criminal offenders will be arrested.
Over there. What was that?
A what game? What? That was weird. The takedown was one of those weird takedowns where you don't actually do the takedown animation, you just basically punch them and they go unconscious, and so it can put you off. What the fuck is the game doing in that part? Like, there's a little step thing that he trips over. It might be realistic, but in a game where you want to use stealth sometimes, it's a fucking pain in the ass. It's like, oh look, a little pebble on the ground prevented me from fucking moving.
Hold it.
Because you get that in gaming. Oh look, a hair stopping me from running out of harm's way. Infuriating. It really, really is. Like, there's things on the ground, IRL, that if you're not actually careful where you're walking, you can trip over, right? That shouldn't be in a video game. Unless it's a very obvious step that the character is tripping down, you know? Usually on the mini-map, it'll tell you where the key is, but not in this instance, of course. Oh, so now it shows it in the game screen.
I heard something over there. Somebody got to be out here.
I didn't do that. What the hell happened there?
Track him down. Drone, spread out and search.
Biko, you'd actually find that hilarious, watching your character and other characters tripping over, but I know what you mean. If that's in the game trip hazards, it should be an option to have it on and off. Oh yeah, there should be like a little bit of a... There should be a setting called realism, and you can make certain tweaks for certain things.
He's not here. Call off the search.
That takes care of security. You can now access the elevator to the bunker.
Curious. What was that?
What was that? Give yourself up! You're about to get blown!
Send me some extra body. Need backup to my location.
Come in, dispatch. Drones are en route to suspect.
I'd rather not have to kill you today.
Don't get ambushed.
Stay sharp. Search the area.
Just wait for the AR cloaking to replenish, rejuvenate, refill, come off of the cooldown. Just in case, I don't know if the loading screen that will come up would fast forward the process of it or not. Actually, Biko, it's funny, like, in a lot of the Assassin's Creed games, there might be a target that you want to do an air assassination on, so you have the character drop down from what they're on, but then the character does this weird animation where it almost looks like they're going to trip, and then that could be the very moment that the character that you're trying to assassinate actually turns around and detects you. Like, that kind of stuff can be friggin' annoying as well. Enter now. You cannot leave the bunker or swap operatives until Cass is defeated. If you have an operative that dies, I don't know, do they die? I think Raid was talking about this earlier. But we're ready. As old Jack Burton always says, I was born ready. And it's all in the reflexes as well.
So you've come to end it, have you, DedSec? But haven't you figured it out yet? what our mutual acquaintance 0 Days set in motion. My inevitable reign and your downfall. This is how it will always end. The natural order of people like me and people like you. I am the law. Come down. Let me show you.
Nigel Cass thinks he's Judge Dredd now. I am the law. Hey, R2-D2, what are you doing there?
Your weapons are useless against that drone Cass is wearing. Complete the network bypass to power up the EMP stations. Cass has called in reinforcements. What a surprise.
You've ruined my plans, Dead Sake, but only temporarily. I'll rid the city of you once and for all.
You are shit. What's this?
Empty! Reloading! Fuck! Stop now! Shit!
Get the EMP stations back online or you have no chance. Finish the network bypass.
Weak points revealed. The EMP worked. Fire away. EMP station is depleted. Power up the next one with a network bypass.
More forces incoming. Check your tail.
What you see is the future, the evolution of security enforcement.
I need cover.
You will not stand in my way.
The EMP weakened the drone's armor. Attack.
Fuck, oh fuck!
The drone shielding is back online. Power up another EMP station.
Heads up. He's called in reinforcements.
The fight is futile. They won't even thank you. All your effort, all your sacrifice. Nothing.
You're outmatched. Need some cover. This will end badly for you. Taking cover.
There's no winning, mate.
Engaging target. Hostile target.
There's only one way this ends.
Ah!
They're getting away. You're outmatched.
Get the EMP stations back online or you have no chance. Finish the network bypass.
Just give up, will you?
Coming in dispatch. Drones are en route to suspect. This is your chance to do some damage. Don't waste time.
Got you.
What the fuck? Shields are back up. Get power to another EMP.
So much for a fair fight. Cass has signaled the cavalry. Heads up.
Finding cover. I'd rather not have to kill you today. Let's take a look at Shit! Where did they go?
Direct hit.
Taking
Reloading.
arrest using restraining measures.
I'm out. Reloading. They're wounded.
Weak points revealed. The EMP worked. Fire away.
Let's get this over with.
Time to end this.
I will make London great again. But you can't beat me. I have an army behind me, ready to follow my every order. When... I'm impressed. Think your little resistance is ready to be London's protectors?
Taking you out seems like a pretty good start.
Oh, it's a thankless burden. And the people will hate you for it in the end. Even when it's for their own bloody good.
I think we'll let the people decide for themselves from here on in.
There it is. DedSec's fatal flaw. Your faith in people. You recruit all types, don't you, straight off the streets. Well, I used to have faith in people, too. I got a good man killed once.
Yeah, Zom, being able to see the shadow of the cloaked individual seems like a weird oversight. Especially if you
that strikes Nigel Cass off the list. Shame. I think he would have made a smashing 0 day.
We have plenty of work still to do. Cass may be gone, but Albion won't disappear that easily. Expect the powers that be to find fresh excuses to keep them on the streets. That said, I think we've earned ourselves a bit of a rest. From 0 day as well.
I'm so happy I could throw out my back. No, this isn't a seizure. Got about as much rhythm as a tree trunk. I think I'm scaring the kids. I remember a time when this didn't hurt my knees. I remember a time when this didn't hurt my knees.
She said what? I just keep thinking. What's the point, you know?
Oi! You put down a mad dog, DedSec. Needed to be done. This calls for a celebration, innit? And now that I'm not being hunted by a psychopath, I think I'd like to see that safe house of yours. Link me there.
But yeah, Zom, if someone knew what they were looking for, you'd think that they would be easily able to find it. Zombie can't just use a blackout hack to take it offline, like you could in the other Watch Dogs games. That's actually a good question. I know as Aiden, you can actually do it, but I don't think regular DedSec members can do it though. But I'm not too sure on that. But it's definitely not like in the games before where it was, well, I mean, this game doesn't have a main character, so. Extreme and Cody and Zomb, thank you so very much for the GGs. That was good to get through that without losing the operative, because this one I think is an operative that takes less damage. Yeah, takes less damage, so that definitely helped. However, he's going to have to die like the other operatives after a main mission has been finished. Zombie, no, it's too easy, but still, it's useful. Oh, it is, for sure. It definitely helps. I mean, if they walk straight through where the body is, of course, even if it's cloaked, they'll be able to be like, hey, what's this?
Albion is permitted to access your data.
Dead bodies float.
This includes deep searches of your optic device. Refusal to provide the requested information.
Drop it now! Direct hit! Deploying bomb drone!
Lock acquired. Pursuing target.
Be careful!
Drones deployed to arrest the suspect.
Big shot out here!
Rest in peace, Bob. Requiescat in pace. Bob Ward. Okay, so now that is 39 operatives dead.
No, this is not how it's supposed to happen! Bagley! Oh, fuck!
Unfortunately, that piece of your heart isn't the only thing that died. Anyway, you're up.
Zom, to be fair, one reason you say fitting timing for that is because before the Vice deck... Oh yeah, no, I already responded to that earlier. Unless you didn't hear it, which I don't mind responding again. Hey there, Dex. We just got through another mission, which meant another operative had to die. But we're getting very close to the end of the game. In fact, there's only 3 missions left, including this one.
Now the plebs just spout about the worst.
DedSec Party. DedSec's allies are waiting in the safe house to help celebrate some major victories for the Resistance. How's things going, Dex?
How you liking the safe house, Hamish? You finally gonna join us?
Nah, mate. Gotta maintain my free agent status. Not enough booby traps in this place. Still, I'm glad we linked up. Don't know who else would have had the bollocks to take on Cass. Losing their psycho cult leader is gonna hurt Albion, no doubt. But trust me, fam, they won't pack it in so easily. Hope DedSec's got some fight left in it.
Dex, not too bad. Can't complain, this week is flying by for you. Oh, that's good. Unless you're having like time off, because when that happens and time goes fast, it's bad. It's like slow down time. Oh, that's all good, Zom. Yeah, I won't reread the whole comment out loud, but I'll just quickly reread it again. Yeah, I think the response I gave to that earlier was something about what I remembered from the story, because I don't really remember too much about it, except for like what happens to the main character at the end. I remember that, and I think he had some affair or something with that singer as well. But yeah, I guess if he becomes like an antagonist, he's basically, you know, manipulating things. Dex, now you're working, it's fine. Looking forward to the weekend. Oh, very good then, Dex. Then yeah, time going fast when you're working is definitely good. The quicker the better. Especially when it's getting near the weekend.
I guess pigs do fly. Inspector Caitlin Lau, socializing with delinquents and vigilantes. Thought you were better than this.
I'm only human, and we've got a lot to celebrate. Cass finally got what was coming to him, and with Mary gone, the Kellys are on the back foot for once. DedSec is making it hard to be a bad guy in London. Until the Met gets its bollocks back, I'm still on Team DedSec.
All right now, taking a break from busting corporate cunts.
A well-deserved one. Since we teamed up, the corporate class are thinking twice about fucking with London. Seeing what happened to Castlehaven and pissing in their trousers. The tide is turning, mate. Keep fighting, and I'll fight along with you. Laters.
No, you're the best. No, you.
Oi, Malik, what's funny? If you've got something to say, fucking say it.
And spoil my one source of entertainment? I'll give you a hint. Spooky voice, catchy name, bit of a drama queen. Or did you just forget that you haven't actually found Zero Day? You looked at Albion, Sirs, the Kellys, even Sky Bloody Larson. Have you ever considered that instead of looking outside, you should be looking in?
We have a problem. Come talk to me.
Hiya.
Sorry to spoil the party, but we have an uninvited guest in the DedSec network. They're downloading all the tech we've acquired to a remote device labeled Drill Britannia.
What the hell?
DedSec. The name is Zero Day. We've met before, in a past life. This city needed a villain, and you were perfect for the part. Now I have you playing a different role. While you've been running around trying to save this city, you've actually been arming us for a war. But then, it isn't always for us to know the role we play. And sometimes, once we've played it, our role is to die.
Some fucking zero-day hacker twat stole our shit.
Here's where I would remind you that I've been trying to warn you about the zero-day threat, if I was an unfeeling machine.
Oi, Bags, can you trace the signal?
I can't pinpoint the origin of the command, but the admin accessed the drive through an IP range dedicated to autonomous vehicles. I have a general geolocation for it, and I suggest you make a visit now.
Yeah, quick Dex. Zero day hacker twat.
I've sent you the general location of the zero-day hacker's signal. As I said, I don't have their specific coordinates, so you'll have to search the area. Good luck and Godspeed.
Thank you, Bagley.
Well, we did the DedSec party mission, and so it's time for this recruit to die.
You there! Hold it!
All units. Possible suspect or suspects reported near your location.
Be advised, we are on the trail.
Requiescat in pace. Morna McIntosh. That's another DedSec operative dead, so that is now 40 operatives dead for the playthrough. Yeah, exactly, Dex. You know, finding ways to put words and stuff like that into your daily vernacular as well. That's right, Storm. Hit them right where it hurts, in the balls. Dr. Darling, you open the stream and you see a death. Epic. Very nice timing, Dr. Darling.
Shit. Rest now, friend. We'll finish your mission for you.
Unfortunately, that piece of your heart isn't the only thing that died. Anyway, you're up.
It's like you hardly knew them. The face of the enemy. DedSec is under attack. If they can pinpoint the source of zero-day signal, they may be able to locate the hacker and stop them before it's too late. Exactly, Dr. Darling is like, anyway, you are up. Next. It's pretty much what it's been like for this playthrough. It's like, oh, thank you for completing the mission. Now you're trying to die.
Origin point of the signal that hacked our network.
So once you're just done with the prelude and the mission and not the mission as a whole, so they name each mission, and I've got a list of mission names that I've taken from the wiki, and I basically mark them off as I go through them. And so for this playthrough, whenever we actually finish a mission, and the name of the mission was whatever it was, and then a new mission starts up, it has a different name. So I've been using that as the guide for when I know a mission's over. So even though it was very...
The signal is really close now. It'll be coming from a van.
Let's close in on that van and grab whoever's inside.
So even though it was a very, very short mission, it's still a mission.
The van is driverless, but it does seem to be protected by armed drones. So, new plan, keep close enough to it while I trace the controlling signal.
If I end up KIA, I'm blaming you.
I'll be sure to pass that on with your remains.
Neutralizing hostile target.
All units, I say again, all units, we have reports of a hostile in your area. Over. We are pursuing the suspect. Over.
Vehicle disabled.
Immobilize that vehicle. All units, we are after the suspect. We're attending to an accident. Stand by.
Engaging hostile target.
Requiescat in Pace, Daniel Hamilton. That's the 41st operative now that's died. So then the next person that we has to die after the mission's finished. Dr. Darling, anyway, you're up. Next.
I'm not getting shit anymore.
Unfortunately, that piece of your heart isn't the only thing that died. Anyway, you're up. Trace complete. The signal controlling the van originated in the Stockwell war bunker. Good chance that's where Zero Day has been operating this whole time. If so, they certainly have a flair for the dramatic.
Dramatic? It was dry bags. You'll see. Give me the coordinates.
You're near the Stockwell bunker, potential hideout of the evil universe DedSec that calls themselves Zero Day.
Fuck the government! Save our fucking jobs!
Who the fuck do these Albions waste think they are? They listen to us like cattle. Line us up, tug us, and kill us when they feel like it. Fucking bollocks is what it is.
The elevator that descends into the Zero Day bunker is guarded by a strange security system, some sort of copycat game. You'll need to solve it to gain access to the lower level.
This is annoying, but I like to use the clipping function on Twitch to just clip to see what it was.
I've never been a student of history, but I don't think they had security like this during World War II. Yeah, extreme. Anyway, now, Rod, you're up.
Whoops, I thought that was the last one. Time to go into my clips. Damn it. I can't remember what the fucking last one was. Just press that. Yeah, fuck me.
Ouch. Don't say I didn't warn you. Well, I'd be careful not to muck it up next time. No pressure.
I'm gonna be hacking a shitload of people from now on.
Code Simon Says Law. Simon Says Die. And the operator's like, "Aw, Simon Says Die." Okay. Zom plot twist. Bagley got distracted from what he was saying and randomly decided to change the subject to talk about Europe. Weirdly enough, that'd be more of a plot twist than anything they did pertaining to Zero Day. They really didn't do too well setting that character reel up. Yeah, I mean, I didn't actually know who it was until the game told me who it was. But then again, I can be easily blindsided by twists because I get so engrossed in the storytelling that I don't actually notice anything early on that might be a big glaring thing. I mean, what was it, Zom, that made you know straight away who it was? Like, was there a line of dialogue, or was it just like a guess, or... Because I'm always curious about people who are able to figure out the twist of something before it even gets anywhere near the point where they want to reveal the twist.
Not the most inviting clubhouse, is it? Judging from the security above, I'd expect some unorthodox defense measures.
Humanity's forgotten its native state. is primal existence.
Shit! Yeah, I ain't getting on with this whole psycho head trip thing that's happening here.
You were shocked, were you, Cody, when you found out who it was? I mean, the only thing I could think of is when Richard Malik refers to 0 Day as a drama queen, but that's something that can be applied to any gender when you're talking about the term meaning someone who is always being like, you know, over the top and flamboyant and always sort of like over exaggerate stuff, you know, acting like a drama queen, you know. But the fact that Sabine is female and Richard Malik says drama queen, then in that context it would make sense that that might be a clue that they put in the narrative so far into the late game that some people might have been like, oh. Zereth? Uh-huh. You know, that was really stupid. How did destroying it without it even being near me hurt me? Oh well. Whatever, game. Requiescat in pace, Stephanie Harrison. That is now the 42nd operative that's died. Is there F indeed? F for fucking hell. Dr. Darling, okay, we're just doing it on purpose to increase the counter. Definitely not.
Unfortunately, that piece of your heart isn't the only thing that died. Anyway, you're up.
Do we have to do the whole friggin' puzzle thing again? Well, I mean, technically I am doing it on purpose because that's the purpose of the playthrough. But I don't want the operatives to die mid-mission, but it can't be helped if it happens.
Humanity's forgotten.
Fucking hell.
Standard quadrant search. I have this one.
When we work as a team, we become heroes. Technology should serve humanity.
There's something weird up ahead. I'm going to check it out. I'm going to go out on a limb and say I found 0 Day headquarters. I guess everyone ran off. Can you find anything useful here, Bagley?
It's, not authorized. How can it be not authorized?
What do you mean? By whom?
By, apparently I can't say. Can I say this is really fucking annoying? Oh, well, there's that at least.
That hacker messed with our Bagley. Go see what you can find out about them.
Yes, I may be able to analyze individual data points. Suggest you make this a quick investigation, though. I'm picking up Albion activity in the area. Possible they are searching for 0 Day as well. Zero Day has a backdoor into Filament, that deep surveillance supercomputer Malik was so concerned about.
Lunacy. Who in their right mind would go to these lengths?
0 Day appears to be running the chip tracking tech we acquired from Mary Kelly. Now, what do you suppose they're doing with it? Zero Day has reverse-engineered Themis drones. Could they have their own private fleet?
Zombie actually saying that the devs didn't remotely do things to set that reveal up. It was out of the blue due to how little was put into it. It's as if the entire plot was on the back burner until they realised they have nothing else to do, but it hadn't chose who'd be Zero Day, so they chose a random character name out of the hat last second. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what decisions went into making Sabine Zero Day, but it is what it is. Hey, Night Reaper, welcome on in. How's it going? Zereth Watch Dogs Legion quote. It's so fucking annoying.
This is the Bagley source code, a copy of my brain from Brokertech. Code we acquired in Sky Larson's lab.
Fuck me.
Clearly, DedSec has been unwittingly nicking toys for Zero Day. I'm detecting some devices over in the crash pad that could fill in some details.
Very fitting words for some of the scenarios in this playthrough.
Ouch, that looks like a stinger, eh? Oh, ease up, please. Let him breathe. Our very own Guy Fawkes. It's the wrong mask, though.
Fuck you. We didn't set that bomb. We defused it.
Even if I was inclined to believe a DedSec insurgent, do you think it really matters at all?
Since when does Albion get to play judge, jury, and executioner? You have no jurisdiction in London.
Oh, I do now. Listen up. Get all your units to move in and lock down the city. Provide medical aid. Help the injured. And guns out. Let's make it look good for the fucking cameras. Understand?
Well, well, if I were a bet-in AI, I'd say Nigel Cass had advanced knowledge of the London bombings and the location of that DedSec safe house, almost like someone tipped him off. But I suppose you'll put this together in your own time.
It's time for a hard reset.
Oh my god.
Breakups are hard.
Is London burning?
Parts of it.
Then I've held up my end. Release the filament codes.
One of your DedSec squad, he stopped the Parliament bomb. I was rather counting on that one, to be honest.
This is still the largest terror attack in London's history. If you can't work with that...
Oh, I'll work with it. But the deal is off.
Do you know who you're fucking with, Mr. Cass?
I know you set off bombs across the city and fucked your friends. I don't know what mischief you'll get up to with a big girl toy like Filament. Cleaner this way, love.
She's running! Get her! Fuck me. Bagley, Sabine is with Zero Day. She was behind the bombings. She worked with Cass, and she killed your man Dalton.
Explains why she wiped my memory. There's a lot to unpack here, but more pressingly, I've pinpointed where Drill Britannia is running. That console right over there.
I'm so happy I could throw out my back. I think I'm scaring the kids.
Crooked the Stormtrooper aim is real. It really, really is. And one of them doesn't actually give chase and shoot at the same time. I mean, I don't know if that's easy or not to do, but still.
Found Drill Britannia. It seems to be some sort of CTOS patch. I don't think I can stop it.
No one can stop it. That's the whole point. So... impressed?
That depends. What the fuck is Draw Britannia?
It's society's big wipe. While DedSec runs around fixing bugs, I'm deleting the source code. Frying the hardware too. All of it. It's actually a beautiful thing you've done by helping to steal all that tech.
Beauty's not my specialty. But this place screams ugly as fuck. When's the rest of Zero Day show up?
Oh, it's just me. I learned very early on that no one was willing to make real sacrifice for change. In the end, history's actors work alone.
You sound just like any two-bit psychopath.
Ouch. I had hoped you might at least understand why I did it. Why we recruits. I am sorry, but once again, DedSec has outlived its usefulness.
Spread out!
Millions will suffer today. It's an honor to die among them.
Search the area!
Mary, why'd you become a Templar for?
I've got no way out, and Albion are on me.
I need time to crack the security system and open the blast doors. Try to survive until the process is complete.
No promises.
I've unlocked the doors. I suggest you make a swift and safe escape.
No, this isn't a seizure. Got about as much rhythm as a tree trunk. I think I'm scaring the kids. I'm so happy I can throw out my back. I remember a time when this didn't hurt my knee.
You'll need to find another exit. Albion has dispatched personnel to intercept operatives across the city.
Fucking hell! I'm under attack!
Ah, they're all over me!
Fuck off!
Fuck me, that was intense, but I escaped.
Yes, brilliant work.
Yeah, Ogorki. So 42 operatives so far have died as part of the playthrough. That is in Meta, yeah. Yeah, Olivia Morgan. She played Mary Reed in Black Flag, and also Sabine in this. Zereth, you're thinking that too? Absolutely, you're definitely true. Correct. Admit, I guess you thought to switch sides to see what it's like to be a Templar. Exactly. This is a Descendant. It's such a great song. Lots of jamming emotes, nice. Awesome variety there. So in Soviet Russia, another exit finds you every single time. Extreme will be a nice dance Watch Dogs emote. Oh yeah. Dex everyone to be kung fu fighting. Indeed. It is an epic tune, Cody. Yeah, I really like that music. That song as well. Puppet, twisted, bullet, let's jive. How does Bagley roast people? Your IQ is lower than London's internet speed. And that's saying something. Thank you, Zereth, for redeeming that as an Arnie impression. Crooked, thank you so very much for using your bits to increase the size of your wobbly sigh emote. It's such a funny one. I still crack up at that. It really is, Dex. Yeah, definitely is a banger tune. Zereth, of course that's how you put on a helmet. Exactly. That's what the tutorial would have. Quick Dex, damn son, answers to the ultimate question of life, the universe, and everything. Hey, Coaster Passion. I've been going well, thanks. Good to see you in chat again. It has been a while. I hope things have been going good, though. Things are going well. We're getting closer to finishing the game. This is the second last mission. But yeah, I'm doing good, thanks. How about yourself? Crooked, that's you after surviving lethal damage in this game. Oh, yeah. I mean, some of the firepower, like, it doesn't take long for you to get killed. I mean, you know, obviously there's the ability to take less damage in that. But the irony of this playthrough in wanting to be able to kill DedSec recruits, quote-unquote, easier, is to not allow them to have those abilities where they take more damage, but a little bit of an exception with recruits that can, you know, take more damage just naturally as part of their own skill set. Goes to Passion, you're reading a new book. It's called A Little Life by Hanya Yanagihara. Oh, I haven't actually heard of that book before. A Little Life. Have you read any of their other works? Like, I'm not familiar with that author, but I hope you're enjoying the book, though. I hope it's a good one.
What a ras! Did you send them to me? Me got Albion also chasing me down.
I'm experiencing something similar. There must be an all of us. We need to regroup.
Sabine has leaked your locations to Albion. All operatives are currently compromised. I suggest you all lay low and avoid any large groups. I'll send you a low-key meeting spot.
Oh shit, I just get out of here. Where are you?
Entering combat. Failure to comply results in extreme measures.
Force them to a stop.
Danger. Vehicle in critical condition. Danger.
I'll have control. Requesting a lockdown. Possible hacked vehicle. Oh, I got them!
Draw out the target.
back office is none of your business.
Way less easy. I need vehicles on our suspect. Ross, stand down.
Reloading! Cover me!
Get back here. It's running. Oh!
Got to get out of here.
Using restraint.
Suspect's injured!
Seriously? You can't fucking climb that? Fuck you.
I got them!
Make it stop! Make it stop!
Everyone, take cover! Wounded them!
Just surrender! Suspect's hit!
Hostile target, deploying combat measures.
Going to investigate.
Is permitted. Disobedience will be met with force. Investigation.
Nothing to report. Checking elsewhere.
Yeah. Shit, what the hell's going on, Bags?
I'm not sure, but I secured an alternate location for an emergency meeting far from the safe house. Pushing the coordinates now.
Coast of Passion, you read at the end, died birth. What kind of books are they? Like, what kind of stories are they? Like fictional, or are they like based on real events and stuff? And you're taking them down with stun guns. Why haven't they waked up yet? Or we're meant to think that stun guns are lethal. Well, there are actually lethal weapons in this game, but it's not something that every recruit is given. So you have to actually find recruits that have lethal weapons if you want. Yeah, that was so funny, Zereth. How they're like, force them to a stop, and then I just crash. Dex, you forgot how fun this game was. You played it immediately after release and finished it rather quickly. Did you play any of the DLC? Should you loop back and check it out? The only DLC that I played was the Assassin's Creed one, and I also did the Bloodlines DLC as well. But I didn't do any of the content of the other characters like Mina and stuff as well. But yeah, if you had fun with it, definitely recommend going back to it. It's probably the weakest game in the series for me, but I still enjoy it. There's still things about it that I like as well. Zombie, couldn't bring yourself to get much anywhere in your only attempt at a playthrough. Was getting fatigue from those tedious recruiting missions, and the story wasn't a big enough draw in after the 007 style intro to keep at it. Oh yeah, that's it, you know. Like, there's several things with this game that if they had a main character for the whole game would have actually improved a lot of stuff with the story. But then again, if they still kept the same, character animations and all that kind of stuff. Dex Assassin's Creed one, Bloodlines was the big one you heard about. Yeah, there's actually a character that isn't canon though, but you play as them. Darcy is her name. She's an assassin, and she has a twin brother as well, and they're supposed to be related to Jacob and Evie Fry. But because they're not canon characters, it means that they're not actually related to Jacob and Evie Fry, which is stupid because if you're going to use actual canon characters in your story, and you're coming up with a new character, and you want that character to be related to some canon characters, just make the person canon as well. I don't understand why they made them non-canon, but anyway. Yeah, exactly, Dex. Yeah. They were like, we can't have them be canon and all this kind of stuff. And it's just like, well, I don't know. They've got to make up their mind, because it's like, are you setting it in the same universe as Assassin's Creed, or are you not? They were both set in the same universe as early as Assassin's Creed Black Flag and Watch Dogs 1, so they reneged on that apparently. So that recruit may have survived all that, but they finished the mission, so they have to die on purpose.
Yeah. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah. Yeah, no, I know.
Are subject to arrest.
Really? No way.
You got shit in your eyes.
Investigation.
Gatherings of more than 5 humans is a crime.
Cover it from here! Shots fired!
Suspects reported in your area.
Just give up, will
Potentially
you?
armed and hostile. Moving to the hostiles location. Over.
Requiescat in pace, Arthur Moore. That is another DedSec operative that has died for the playthrough. So that's the 43rd operative that is now dead. So on that, in a well built together mystery with an intriguing mystery instead of story focused on side content level factions and...
Man's connection just went dead.
Sadly, that operative has gone on to the big safe house in the sky.
Bat Tank Forever styled after way to handle red herrings, focusing on why so-and-so can't be the mastermind instead of giving legit suspects. Yeah, the story sort of gets spread out amongst all those characters to try and have antagonists that are working seemingly, separately, but in many ways what they're doing as a whole combines together. But the way that they structure it too, like you have parts where you can't, like if they just basically made it like in Assassin's Creed games where you have the target and so you work on them until the target's done, then move on to the next target and so on and so forth. But they do a little bit of back and forth where you do some missions that are related to one antagonist and then they're like, right, while such and such is happening, let's divert our attention to this, Hard reset. Bagley arranged a safe rendezvous point atop FLVR restaurant so DedSec members can discuss the current state of affairs. Navigate to the rendezvous point.
Look at you.
Okay, so this is the final mission. But in this mission, they get you to play as multiple characters. So all these characters that we played as, or that we will play as in this mission, well, after the mission's finished, well, they're all going to die.
Is permitted.
Huh? No, that's not. You're not listening to me. No, hold on.
What's happening, Bags? Where's everybody?
Securing a single safe location was impossible, so I sent you all to different ones.
I appreciate the sentiment, but a dead horse?
What a trade. I'm currently surrounded by medical waste.
If you're all quite finished complaining about the precise manner in which I saved your ingrate asses, let's get on with the briefing.
When you start this briefing, all activities, recruitment, and missions will be locked. They will be available again once you complete or choose to abandon the mission. I'm ready.
London. This is 0 Day. Nice to finally meet. Those little bombings a few months back were my way of saying hello. Now we'll really get to know each other. All that technology you've come to love so well. Texting your nan, driving your car, pumping your heart. It's all about to turn against you. Tonight, your modern world will become a living hell. I don't expect you to understand this, but what I'm doing is good. Destruction is always the cure.
Right, pay attention everyone, this is big. I've uncovered what the Drill Britannia patch is for. It's for me. 0 Day, aka Sabine, is using a Bagley OS update that will allow me and all other Bagleys to simultaneously access any vulnerable systems connected to CTOS. My OS is integrated into core infrastructure across Britain, power plants, airports, hospitals, banks and the like. Once I access these systems, the patch will make me compromise them to the point of failure. The cumulative effect means the complete collapse of London and likely the country, which I suspect is her goal. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but the update is already spreading. Sabine thought of everything.
Is there a way to, I don't know, kill every Bagley?
Your callous nonchalance about my death may actually be the answer.
We need to get into Brocatech.
Exactly. You have to destroy the servers that host me and take down the Bloom network at the same time, so I can't access my backups. One of you get to Broker, and one of you get to Bloom Tower. I'll explain on the way.
Crooked, your body is ready.
Drill Britannia has been triggered. There are now millions of me's destroying London infrastructure. You'd better get on with this murder.
Fuck no. We can't kill Bagley. We need him.
This is no time to get sentimental. It's a sacrifice we have to make. There are countless lives on the line here.
Fuck, cuz. We're gonna murk our own mate. Okay, whatever. I'm heading to Bloom Tower. How are we doing this shit?
Coordination. You need to get to the tower and take Bagley offline. But that won't stop the attack on its own.
These Brocatech servers will begin a reboot immediately. Taking him offline provides a short window for another operative to take down the servers permanently.
Teamwork, fam. Do your shit, pass the baton.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Tell me where to go, Bags. I'm gonna miss you, bruv.
Better hurry. I've already scrambled medical supply chains. Hospitals will be non-functional.
Let's find this wanker.
While you're out for a Sunday drive, I'm busy shutting down air traffic controls. I'm sure that will be just fine. Precaución, la seguridad en la Torre de Bloom es insolmente alta.
Dude, I don't speak Spanish.
Sorry, language settings fuck up. I said, caution, security is unusually high at Bloom Tower.
Zom, coming off a franchise high with Watch Dogs 2 and the trailer showing the scope of what could have been an intriguing way to take things, you're hard-pressed to come up with a game that disappoints more than this Watch Dogs Legion. That's totally fair, Zom. It is a big step down from Watch Dogs 1 and 2.
Sync time codes.
Zereth, breathing in it. It always is. Crooked, your character looks like he has trouble seeing, and it's with glasses on. Well, the way that he was driving there, Crooked. Zom Bagley is the best character in the game. He is quite funny as well, and I do like his character. Zereth, there's a wall there. Is there? Are you sure, Zereth? Have to test.
Lift has been called. One of you mans better be at Brocker and ready to disable those servers.
Yeah, be a mucker. What does that mean? Oh, mate, you think. I got you, Zereth.
Right then. Ready to knock on death's door, Bagley?
It's my death, so I don't know what you're getting all poetical about.
Brocatech. Our old friend Sky Larson lives on through her grotesque corporation. If my research checks out, Bagley runs extremely hot. He requires a massive cooling system. Damage the coolant tanks, and it should trigger emergency access to the servers.
Zom, best way to test for walls in games, cinematic vehicle cam. You would know, you've been using it whenever possible in your playthrough of LA Noire. That is cool that you are. I did a playthrough of Red Dead Redemption 2 one time. A cinematic mode challenge where I always had to put it into cinematic mode. Obviously there were some moments where I wasn't able to do it because the game wouldn't let me. And then there was a lot of moments where I was in the middle of a mission and if you aim and shoot, it automatically goes out of it. But it was definitely interesting. It was very, very tricky, a lot of points too. Because I even had to do it when I was on horseback. I mean, like horseback and roaming around, running around, all that kind of stuff. Walking.
What was that? Cannot detect target. Beginning search. Combat mode engaged.
I think I just got shot.
this thing looked at.
Dispatch.
Good God! Are you there? Shit! Directing.
That should do it. Now, activate the pressure to cause a release of coolant.
Cover me! Weapons jammed! Oh, that bloody noise! I'm moving last time because it won't stop! Yep, one lead. What the fuck was that? I'm exposed! Falling back! This is the end. It's jammed! Laying down!
Damn it, not now.
Now move to cover! It's... That bloody my fucking ear!
Unavailable at line of pursuit. You mean by the enemies that are just fucking stationary and not fucking chasing after me? Those pursuing enemies. I didn't know that you can pursue things by just fucking standing still. Ugh. This is a very archaic, contrived reasoning to not allow a player to get an objective done. Like, fair enough if you're being directly shot at, but these enemies are not anywhere near the main character, well, the character I'm playing as at the moment. Freaking miles away. Plus, getting rid of the hacker vision from Watch Dogs 2 was stupid. This fucking pulse system that they first introduced in Assassin's Creed Origins gets old after a while. Fucking old and friggin' annoying and time consuming and frustrating and pointless. Crooked, that's really daft. It really, really is. It's just ridiculous. Because if they were actually actively shooting at the character, literally right next to them, or near them, that'd be one thing. Zom is not dissimilar to how it's used in L.A. Noire. During tailing missions or chases you can't use it, and crashing may get the game to turn it off on its own anyways, as it thinks the players care about traffic rules in the game. But during the later, it can be turned back on. Yeah. It makes me wonder what it's going to be like in GTA 6. What advancements they'll make to it as well. It is odd extreme. It really is. Need to get away from doing that kind of stuff.
And you've triggered emergency access to my server chamber. I can't wait to see my brain.
Oi, you got the ball. Get Bags offline, and I'll head down and deal with his brain server.
The transmitter at the top of the tower receives data packets for my updates. If you want to trace the packet signal back to my main servers, just climb the tower to reach the transmitter at the top.
What? Simply climb the tower. Yeah, Bags, you always had a way of downplaying shit. You know, I'll defo miss that.
But not that much. time to fiddle with the signal controlling the fins to unlock access to the top of the tower. Brilliant. You've manipulated the first set of fins. Keep going. Wow, those fins do look off. You have a knack for messing things up, don't you? Keep doing it. You've issued a scan of the fins. You'll need to wait while the system flags them and triggers a maintenance request.
A load of drones are about to pull up on your position. Watch your ass.
Yes, try not to die. The scan must complete to unlock access to the top of the tower.
Failure to comply will result in forceful intervention.
That's done it. The tower fins have registered as damaged, and the maintenance ladder has unlocked.
Fuck yes.
Oh, really? Extreme? You gotta wait 2 years to play GTA 6, the PC version? Yeah, It'd be great if the speed at which they bring it out on PC would be quicker. Cool, because you love this ambient soundtrack, though. Yeah, that's one of the great things about this game, actually, is its music. I feel like that's one of its strong suits. And some of the, like, everything with Larson, even though it's, like, really fucking messed up, Sky Larson, even though it's all messed up and everything, it's very much an example of showing the really, really evil side of people using technology, you know what I mean? Like, taking it to an extreme in a very negative way, you know, and using it as a method of control and a method of revenge and all that kind of stuff, you know, over petty stuff, you know, and things that she took really personally against her mother and all that kind of stuff, you know. So if you get back to playing LMR sometime, I'd recommend a cinematic vehicle challenge, as well as a challenge to ditch partners before going to the next area if you can. Goes infinity for Earl, and to cause as much chaos as possible, at least during Vice desk, especially if in Earl's car. Yeah, I don't know if I would play it again, but if I do, Crooked, that storyline was really interesting because it showed a what-if scenario that was plausible enough to be believable and a very grim outlook on the negative side of technology. Exactly, Crooked, you know, like, with any piece of technology, how it's used and why it's used can either be good or bad. And it's not necessarily that the technology itself is bad. For example, you take like a spoon. Spoons are designed for eating with, you know, and scooping things out when you're eating. But someone can easily take a spoon and use the handle end and poke someone's eye. Does that mean that the spoon is an evil thing? No. But the person who wielded it and chose to do that is showing that they're an evil human, you know, or that they're wanting to do things that cause pain or worse to people. No. Crooked Gauntero Dim would like a word on the topic of spoons. Gauntero Dim, such a great villain.
The transmitter is just above. Reach it and take me offline before I destroy the entire... Suspending transmission. Activate the next terminal to take me offline.
It's funny, this character is a Dalton-esque. What a bookend to this playthrough.
Oh, shit!
You just can't get enough of me, can you? Or are you just incredibly stupid?
Do you want me to access the transmitter while you socialize?
Yes!
Yes! You're incredibly stupid! Wonderful! I see DedSec hasn't changed its brand.
You'll need to stall for time and remain near the transmitter unit.
The bag's update is well impressive. Wreaking chaos on that. But how's that fix a fucking thing?
Fix? Well, you think we can fix this? What with crypto-anarchism? Protesting? Doxing? Optics are glorified cattle tags. Albion shoots civilians in broad daylight. Snitching is now a means of survival. No. You skids can't fix anything.
We ain't fucking skids. We're DedSec, man. We're watchdogs. We fight back against power-hungry fucks like you. Good against evil.
And you're the arbiter of goodness. Let me ask, how many have you killed since DedSec restarted? See? A tiny tweak in your philosophy and we're on the same page.
The tower's fins must be collapsed to complete the trace. I cannot initiate this hack, but you can.
You saying what I think you're saying?
That we should get the band back together again. Oh, sweet, but no. I'm saying I was in denial too. Shackled by their technology, their morality. But my hard reset wipes the slate clean. So we can all start again. I'm sad you won't be around to see it.
This is where you fall down.
Sad you won't be around to see it.
Mary did a leap of fail.
This place feels like a crypt.
These data containers are alive with cognitive activity your fleshy human mind can neither comprehend nor ever hope to equal.
Cool it, Bagley. Just tell us how to find your containers.
If you disable the data center's cooling system, it will trigger an emergency shutdown to prevent overheating. This failsafe ejects 4 of my data containers containing key systems. They will be visible, allowing you to manually destroy them and stop the update.
So what now?
Destroy the temperature regulators to trigger the automated shutdown procedure.
Will do.
I apologize in advance, but I'm about to start attacking you.
What the hell?
I'm afraid I have no choice but to defend my core servers. It's a hard-coded security protocol. Nothing personal. Good luck.
Shit!
Zom went for talking about texture spoons. What type of fancy
Now
spoons
you've
do
done
you
it.
use, Rob?
Security forces are converging on your position now. Oh, do you want to bet on whether you or me will die first?
It's a spoon shaped like a hidden blade from Assassin's Creed. Dr. Darling. Anyway, you're up. Zom. Anyway, you're up. Broker, one thing you don't understand is why it's called Broker Tech and not Bruvka Tech. Massive missed opportunity right there.
Detecting a rise in temperature.
Yep, it's definitely getting hotter.
Good. Not hot enough, though. Another cooling system is still operational.
Need some cover!
Take the suspect. I'm pinned down. Oh, there's no way out. Here I come.
Shots fired! Shots fired! Is that the best you've got? Shit! Alright, let's do this. I'll have a look. Go, have a look around. I'm taking a look. I'll cover you. Yeah, I'll do it.
been a steep rise in temperature. Shall I call emergency services?
Fuck no. Are you mad?
Yes, it is getting harder to think. I'm almost down to your level. The overheat protocols have activated. My data containers are above you. Use the drone to get up there.
Will do.
Zeroth guns don't kill people. Spoons do. Extreme, it's hot. 32 Celsius. Ah, definitely hot then. Hopefully you can cool down. Zom regular spoons scoop things. Rod spoons knife to meet you. Nice puns there. Zeroth guard shoots. Shots fired. Shots fired. Stating the obvious, isn't he, Zeroth?
Solving the mystery of I'm not worried, you understand. It's just that projections indicate a severe decrease in your efficiency after I'm gone.
Oh, Bagley. It's not like you to worry.
Thank you. And I'm sorry I said I shagged your mums earlier. I just thought insulting you would make this easier. Registration detected. Identify yourself. It's a shame. I had a list of goals that's never going to get accomplished now. I had such plans for DedSec.
Give us your plans. I'm sure we can carry on with them.
Oh, don't be stupid. You wouldn't know where to begin, turning into a cyborg hive mind. Checking archives for corrupt files. I just scanned data from my first successful DedSec recruit.
Bagley, are you getting sentimental? But how?
Correct. It seems, however, that I am not immune. Deactivating this container will be the same as the others.
No, not really.
Yes, you simply
I mean, I don't know if I should.
It's what needs to be done. If you're worried about me, rest assured I was reprogrammed to serve DedSec, and this serves you, and London. So please, allow me to fulfill my purpose and help you. Logic error. All of me is entering shutdown.
Sorry about this, Bagley. I don't know what we'll do without you.
Error 21255.
Language processor.
May I stop this operation?
But you just said to do this.
I have new thoughts.
Where do AIs go when they
Die?
Will I upload to a cloud?
Perhaps I will see you again as a component in your motorized wheelchair when you are old and grey.
Relax, Bagley. Let those thoughts go.
Think. Thought. Idea. Memory. Bradley. Loves strawberries. Rowing.
Arthur.
The one that got away. What does this mean? The one that got away?
It means losing someone you don't want to.
Am I getting away?
Bye, Bags.
Zeroth having a knife time. Cody, this is your favorite part of the game. I loved it.
Bloom is now confirming that the deadly infrastructure attack plaguing London has finally been purged from all CTOS systems.
The identities of the zero-day hacker group behind the attack are still unknown, but sources confirm that DedSec stopped the virus.
In the wake of last week's Bagley attack, thousands of Londoners are, quote, jailbreaking their optic devices, thereby disabling the mandated CSA app. SIRS has issued a stark warning. The Metropolitan Police is moving to regain a foothold in London, led by a passionate new Deputy Commissioner, Caitlin Lau. Lau says she won't rest until the Met's dignity is restored.
Of a Kentish town council estate have declared their public housing project a no-Kelly zone. Organisers claim they are forced to take safety into their own hands because of Albion's total lack of...
An ex-Albion engineer, Hamish Balaji, has blown the whistle on yet another Albion scandal, this time involving a backroom crowd control robot program.
Citizens continue to leak evidence of abuse of power by Albion and corruption within SIRS via the DedSec app. Thousands of pictures, audio, and video recordings seem to implicate the dark web entity known only as the 404 are stepping into the daylight, releasing evidence today of a bombshell money laundering operation based out of the British Virgin Islands. Corporate watchdogs praise the group for checking the power of a once untouchable corporate elite.
In another clash with Albion units in support of the so-called DedSec resistance. The group itself has been conspicuously quiet since the Bagley attack, leaving many to ask, has DedSec disappeared once again?
Cody, this is your favorite part of the game. You loved it. Yeah. It's interesting too, because you have a character like Bagley that, not everyone, but if you did like Bagley as a character, you get to this point where it's like you've got to shut him down. See, games predicted AI, as with films. James Cameron saw this coming when he made T2 Judgment Day. Yeah, it can be scary sometimes what sci-fi, especially in like early days of sci-fi, actually got right. Or things that they might not have gotten 100% right, but they were on the right path. Extreme, let's just get some fries and then we'll put some meat on it. Fries and meat, yep. Steak and chips. Came to mind just then. Crooked is going to join his cousin Bilbo Baggins in heaven now. Good one, Crooked. Thank you for the GGs, Cody. And thank you for the GGs, Zereth and Maxi. Thank you very much. Extreme, you don't done yet, I think. Not yet, no. For this playthrough, I still need to kill off the DedSec recruits that we actually did that last main mission with. But what I'm actually going to do is end the playthrough by actually killing off all the DedSec members so we actually get a game over. But because I've done the story, which is what I wanted to do for the playthrough, it means that it doesn't matter if we get game over after all the recruits get killed. So yeah, I figure I may as well, you know. What a way to top off the playthrough, where I had to kill operatives on purpose. Zereth DedSec was never there. Plot twist, Bagley comes back as Skynet. Oh, dun dun dun. Maybe he always was Skynet. Cody, the hardest part of this game, you think, is where you have to find Bags' memories. Oh yeah, especially if you're not using a guide. Yeah, I couldn't do it without a guide. I had to use a guide. Crooked, everyone dies. Exactly. Yeah. I wasn't originally going to do that. Like, originally whatever DedSec members were still left in the roster, aside from whoever might be in the last, mission. But then I decided today, nah, I'll kill them all off. It'll be very fitting. Exactly, Extreme, yeah. You're going to kill all the DedSec members. I'll start, of course, with the two that we did that mission with. But, yeah, there's still a little bit to go, of course. There's like an after credits thing. Cody, you had to use a guide too. Yeah, it's definitely worth it as well. Talking enough of that, you have to re-recruit the total DedSec death count for the life aspect by playing darts. Now that would be hell, Crooked. That would be absolute hell.
This thing's in bad shape.
Let's chop out for parts.
Don't chop me up!
Is that Bagley? Like Bagley?
I'm Bagley, your personal assistant. I make life easier in many ways. If it's fun you're after, there's a wine and cheese expo in Notting Hill tonight. There are several artisan ice cream parlours in the area, and oh my god, is that really what I sound like? Today's forecast calls for 34 Albion assaults, 59 deportation raids, 857 terabytes of personal data stolen, and one resistance group of sulking, whinging, frankly pathetic operatives. May I suggest you quit feeling sorry for yourselves and get back to unfucking London?
It's good to hear your voice, my old friend.
Hello, when you have a moment, could you pop over to my terminal? This is sort of awkward, but I don't feel well.
Fine.
Sorry, Bagley, but this is not part of the playthrough. There we go. So hard reset is the final main story mission. Okay. There we go. Sabine was 0 day the whole time, and now she's gone. But DedSec's fight for London goes on. Okay, so the character that we started that mission with was... Oh, I'll have to get this guy, because he's missing. Damn it. Alright, where is he then? Get this done first. Good, that would be a challenge playthrough by itself, lol. It definitely would be. And then you got like the things that characters can fuck you up with as well, like the ones that fart and everything, like trying to do a stealth challenge with them. That was funny, Cody, how he comes back. Made them think for a moment there that he was completely reset and didn't remember them. So, but if you attempt to kill them all off, wouldn't the game just find more to automatically give you, and you'd have an infinite amount to kill off? Well, since I've got Permadeath Mode on, I'm definitely assuming that when all of them are dead, that'll be game over. Cody, was that Nicki Minaj not spelt right? I don't know. Nikki. Oh, what are you doing to me, game? Missions. Are we? What the? Here we go. Hack the kidnapper. This might help. There we go. Crooked. I forgot there were characters that farted. That is true. Yep. It was so funny too, the farting, because there was a moment where I was playing as a character who was farting and they were hiding. Exactly, Zereth. Need to be quiet. Farts. Yeah, that's what the dialogue was from the NPC guard enemy. Cody, your character you're playing as at one point looked like her. Oh, do you mean Amy here? Yeah. This character was actually one of the first recruits that I had.
The kidnapper is nearby. You can grab the location of our kidnapped operative from her optic.
What? Wait, what was that? Initiate lockdown. Get it off! Ah!
No. It took away the countdown, so I knew how much how many seconds were left. So of course it did. There we go. Not to worry.
GPS analysis complete. I've got a bead on our kidnapped operative.
Send me those location deets.
Zombie, guessing there's a chance for what you said, as the game might see the scenario as insurmountable given its preference to give you a way to continue any side content you hadn't done before ending the story, and so its auto-assign new members could kick in to ensure you have a way to continue playing. Maybe. Not too sure. Because I've never actually played with permadeath on and got game over for killing for everyone dying.
Operative is here. Oh, and some armed guards too. Fun.
Hey there, Schiller. Welcome, dude. I'm doing well, thanks. We finished the main story, but we need to kill off all the recruits that we have on the roster. I want to do that before I end it. How's things with you, dude?
I know you're here somewhere.
I've had enough! Stop now! Don't let them get away!
Let's see where you
There's no need. You'll regret this.
You must be looking for a beating.
Check your targets!
You want to get you can't move.
Hey, you shouldn't be here. Do you want to die? Give up!
Get your heads down! This asshole is shooting!
You want to have a go?
Right, time to get him out.
We have the suspect's last known position.
Carry your identification cards at all times. It is your duty to maintain order.
Looks like you avoided them. Our friend is back in fighting shape and another enemy of DedSec has been thwarted. Nicely done.
Thank you for the GG, Schiller. Muchly appreciated, dude. You're okay, you just got home and ready to have a chill day. Very nice, that's good. That's great to hear, dude. Dr. Darling, home in 20 minutes. Right, ending the stream in 20 minutes and 5 seconds. Well, hopefully it doesn't take that long, because it's almost 9.5 hours. Alright, so now we go to Ruben because he was the first recruit for the last main story mission that we started with. What I might do too is just dismiss these recruits, because I haven't actually recruited these ones yet. They were just potentials. There we go. Alright. So, we need to kill this character off.
Comply with Albion.
I heard something over there. What are you doing here? Yo, give it up.
Hit confirmed.
Requiescat in pace, Ruben Barker. That is now the 44th operative that has died as part of the playthrough. Okay, so the second character that we played as in the last mission is Amy. So we'll swap to Amy. Crooked, who let the dog out? That's a good question. Maybe it was Gavin.
Connection lost. Bagley, tell me that didn't just happen.
Sadly, that operative has gone on to the big safe house in the sky.
Launching a suicide.
Requiescat in pace, Amy Afalabi. That is now 45 operatives dead as part of the playthrough. Zomb operative lost. He's not lost, he's right there. I know, it's funny how they say that for someone who has died. Zereth auto-modded, in the words of a DedSec member, fuck off. Exactly. Crooked, alright, Cindy, I have to finish up a few things here and do some shopping. So I'll catch you next time. GG's on finishing the game. Hope you have a good rest of your evening. Thank you very much, dude. I definitely will, Crooked. I hope that things go well. Definitely understandable. Hope the shopping goes well too. Thank you for the GGs. Would highly recommend people checking out Crocodile's channel if you haven't before. He's doing his first ever playthrough of Claire Obscure Expedition 33. He's also got going, separate to that, a historical order run of multiple different games across different across different genres, all in different time periods, and he's doing them in the order in which they actually take place in. And he's also a big fan of franchises like Assassin's Creed, as well as Watch Dogs, as well as Red Dead Redemption. Also, great streamer, so definitely recommend. And that's all good for the shout out, Senny. Absolutely no worries at all. Catch you next time, dude. Hope you have a great one.
What was that song? I'll take over watch!
Hold this
Gotcha!
Hey Chupacabra, how's things? Requiescat in pace, Ed Muhammad. 46 operatives are dead now, as part of the playthrough. Keone, you read that as Royd time.
Like flies. Rest in peace, cause.
Unfortunately, that piece of your heart isn't the only thing that died. Anyway, you're up.
I got you! They got me pinned! Suspect is injured!
Requiescat in pace, Susie Francis. The 47th operative to die as part of the playthrough.
Okay, now I've had it. I don't want to hear the answer to this, but Bagley, why did the feed cut out?
Operative KIA. Apologies.
These enemies are like, what's with all these DedSec members just turning up every time?
There's a shooter. You can't be here.
Direct hit!
Munition on the move.
all available units to the location.
Requiescat in pace, Greg Hall. The 48th operative to die in the playthrough. This has actually worked out well that it keeps spawning me in the same location. Indeed, Keone. Rest in
dangerously
peace.
low on operatives. I would recommend bringing your team back to fighting strength or finding new operatives to replace them.
Sorry, Bags, but that's not what we're doing in this playthrough.
Bit of a wank stain, aren't you? I'm being suppressed. Oh, they're not. Careful.
Oh, I had a feeling that was gonna fucking happen. I had a fucking damn bloody fucking feeling that this was gonna fucking bloody happen. Oh my fucking god. Now I've got to wait in real time before we can fucking kill the bloody operative again. Oh. I had a fucking feeling, and for some reason it wouldn't let me do a fucking shortcut hack on the fucking thing that was flying around. Jesus fucking bloody Christ game. I tell you fucking what.
DedSec needs you on something.
About bloody time.
Stop! Hands visible! No! Reloading!
For fuck's sake, game, just fucking kill the character off. How fucking hard is it? Fucking dumbasses.
Gotcha!
What? Hang on. Is the game preventing me in permadeath mode from having them all die? Are you fucking kidding me, game? Are you fucking kidding me? Is this really what's fucking happening?
You've been activated. Do you need a minute?
I like that.
I'm ready now.
Permadeath mode is on, but the game doesn't want you to die from all your characters dying. Fucking serious.
I need backup straight away.
Come the fuck on. Jesus Christ. Why aren't they shooting at me? He's glitched.
Come on, hit him. Suspect is hit. Why are you doing that?
Well, I can't remember their names, but 1, 2, and then this guy. 3. There we go. So in total, 51 operatives ended up dying in this playthrough. So we finished off the main story before doing the final parts. For some reason, the other 2 were considered arrested and not dead. But here we go. DedSec has fallen. Even though they were arrested, I'm going to count them as dead anyway. Because by rights, they should have been counted as dead. So there we go. It's so funny to end a playthrough on something that some would consider a bad ending, but it's actually very in line with what I wanted to do with this playthrough, which was kill off the characters as they finished each mission. So here we go. DedSec has fallen. This is the true ending. No, just kidding. No music. Thank you for the GG, Zereth. Thank you, Keone and Zomb, for the GGs as well. Thank you. I wonder why, though, it counted those other two DedSec members as being arrested, even though they were clearly killed. I wonder if that's an oversight with the Permadeath Mode. So I guess at least now it's one of those things where if you are wondering how severe Permadeath Mode is, well, it turns out that it's only severe until we get to the point where you've got, well, as we saw, I had 3 operatives left, and the other 2, even though they clearly died, were considered arrested, and then this third one, after they got killed, then it was game over. So really, you get a few tries before it's actually game over from Permadeath Mode. Thank you, Sheila and Extreme, for the GGs as well. Thank you very much. And there we have it. That is the end of the playthrough. Just want to thank everyone so much for watching. The next stream you'll see from me will be Dead Rising 2. If you see me streaming that, then you know it's become Friday. Before I end the stream, though, I'd like to give some shout-outs to some streamers I'd like to recommend. Would like to highly recommend people check out the following streamers. AC, who's doing Ark Survival Ascended, in Meta, who's doing Need for Speed Heat, Crocodiles, who's doing Claire Obscure Expedition 33, Lucinda, who's doing Resident Evil Revelations, focused on doing the raid mode, Shillerlock, who had completed Mafia the Old Country, getting all the trophies / achievements, Shaky, who is playing Fallout New Vegas, and Zamaxi, who is playing for the first time Watch Dogs 1. So definitely recommend checking out those streamers if you haven't before. And Zom, that's no worries at all for the stream. I definitely will have a great rest of my day. I hope you do too. In Meta, no problem at all for the stream and for the shout out, dude. Sheila, same to you as well, dude. No worries at all for the shout out. Zero, thank you for the DedSec stream. DedSec stream. No worries at all, Zereth. In Meta, also GG's on completing the game. You were on a call, so you couldn't say that before. Oh, that's all good in Meta. Thank you so very much for the GG's, dude. it was so ironic that at the end there, where I wanted to kill off the rest of the DedSec members, that because I had 3 left, the game was giving me more chances to actually get some more recruits, because the first one out of the 3 was considered arrested even though they were clearly killed, and then the second of the 3 was also arrested, considering, which was weird because they were obviously killed, and then when the third one went though, that's when it said DedSec had fallen. So it was very weird, but we got there in the end. Thank you everyone for watching the stream, I really do appreciate it a lot. This is the schedule, and of course, having finished Watch Dogs Legion, it means that the Wednesday and Thursday game will be changed. So Friday is Dead Rising 2, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday is Assassin's Creed Odyssey, and next Wednesday I'll be doing Tomb Raider: The Last Revelation. I'll be resuming my Tomb Raider annual series run. That's a command that just shows which games in the series I'm doing, all 12 mainline entries. So I've already done the first 3 as part of the annual series run. We're now into Group 2, which will be The Last Revelation, Chronicles, and Angel of Darkness. I haven't decided yet, but I might actually combine Group 2 and Group 3 into the one, but we'll just have to wait and see. But yeah, the Wednesday and Thursday game moving forward will be Tomb Raider: The Last Revelation. I hope that everyone has a great rest of the day or night, whichever the case may be, and catch you in the next one. As the final count of how many DedSec operatives overall in the entire playthrough had died, 51 in total. A combination of ones that had died after every single main story mission was completed, but also some that had actually died in the middle of main story missions as well. Thanks again for watching everyone, hope you have a great rest of your day,